Once you're inside, you'll feel the surge, your blood into mine, our marrows will merge, tasting your bones, tasting your bones.
All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. First, we have Megastar, Bronx, and Jenny Jin. We have some other names, but we read those. Also, I decided to change this playlist so the song ends a little bit earlier, technically. I keep having to swap out the songs. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, chat. We have Skeeters, Shindo, IT, Moggles Guard, Cobalt, Agent Orange, Civil, Vital Kanev, Rainy Stars, Michael Voorhees, Adwark, Actual One, Matt Max, Stacia, Frosty is me, Bashiro, Wondrous, The Tick Rules, Karn, Honor Slasher, thank you for the Prime game for 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Daddy as well, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. We have Gogafa, Rio Geo, Crazy Old Gamer, Mr. Greaves, Brispit, Mandalore, Isaac, Rogue Seal, Actual, I said you. You got to. Dragonblade, Crimson Decoded, Lurking Joe, Rex Mage, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Yeah, I'll explain everything. Chat. It's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing well. It's Thursday. Originally, I was planning on taking the day off, because we were gonna go to a show, but Nally was feeling under the weather. Long story short, yeah, no, I ended up, you know, I don't need the day off, then, I guess I stream, right? It also works out because I wanted to do a bonus stream yesterday, but I passed out. Dude, I dropped like a rock. I was tired. I'm still tired. More mental. Yeah, I think she just needs rest. So she's resting up. I was checking out before the stream started. Already liked on YouTube? Well, thank you. Congrats on the code. Thank you. And, hey, speaking of the code, today we're doing more Code Veronica. Why? Well, chat, I kept saying, but it's time to move on to the other categories. So we're actually doing a brand new category in Code Veronica. We're doing glitchless. After this, we'll go over to, door skip stuff. Probably the next time we do Code Veronica. You know what's sad? You know what's sad, chat? This whole time, I thought, oh, I can see this, hold on. This whole time, I thought Code Veronica glitchless was, like, wildly different. Yeah, no, not at all. It's, like, barely any different. No, door skip will be the next one. Right now, we're, new category, huh? Yeah. And it's gonna be glitchless. So, what exactly changes? You grab grenade rounds, that's it. There's one fight that's a little tougher. Oh, you okay? Well, come on in. Anyway, yeah, I'll show you. So, let's do this. Yeah, the code. I don't know if you're die. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I guess I'm streaming today as a result. I thought about doing Fatal Frame as well, but I want more time to actually look at it. Because I didn't really have time. I'd rather plan it more properly this coming week. That should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna have new splits. Let's see here. 0 attempts. There we go. Yokev, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. So it's like Dino Crisis for Dino Crisis No Weapon. Yeah. Yeah, like everyone, like, the way people were describing it was like, oh, you have to get the gas round just for like 2 minutes out. No, you don't. You get the acid rounds. The ass rounds, chat. I do like the song a lot. Randomly, I thought Dead Rising Speedruns found the channel. Hey, they're pretty fun. They're good stuff. We're actually going to be doing the big 100 soon, Yokev. On Saturday, I was going to do Dead Rising 100%, which is, everything. Everything. So, yeah. Yes, round? Yeah, you got it. How you doing, Gulch? Go the runs, thanks. I was in Control Champ. I was a jackass. Ass, yep. That is true, Greaves. We did get the whole family today, didn't we? We got the whole family. But yeah, chat. I never know what to do about surprise streams. Like, I wasn't intending on, like, streaming today, but, like, for these, do I just do it like this? Where it's like, sorry, streaming. I try to, like, soft drop it in Discord, but, you know. Anyway, yeah, so my plan now is we're doing glitchless. I have never ran this category. We're gonna do it off the cuff. I should probably change the name of this split. I'm just gonna do this. Ready? It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Not glitch time. Yeah. Not glitch time. There you go. Led by Zeppelin, thank you for the Prime Game in 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. How would I feel if I put the YouTube on your living room TV? Go for it. Alright, chat. My first run of Code Veronica. Oh my god, dude. The first run ever of Code Veronica. No way. I can't believe it, chat. The first ever run of Code Veronica.
I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Led by Zeppelin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Going to Grey Fox, Kaza, James Mayo, Raichu, and MPEC. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. God, it's so weird getting rid of the manual right at the beginning of the run. Like, it's trippy. Good luck, thanks. By the way, we're doing no reset because I don't have a PV. Oh, God, that was a bad graveyard, chat. I hope it gets better. Can you imagine what are the differences? You just scrap grenade rounds. I thought it was gonna be like a lot more. No, there's barely any difference. Your inventory's slightly moved. The only real difference is, realistically, you're gonna want to knife Nosferatu, so I'll probably just end up, I guess we're doing Nosferatu now, chat. Yeah, we got Nosferatu, that's about it. Thank you, Led by Zeppelin, hope your day's been nice. Good luck, thank you. Gonna have gold, honestly, it will be all golds. It will be kind of funny to see. Also, it's kind of funny because even though this is glitchless, I'm allowed to do glitches.
Let me tell you how much I've come to need.
Daddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Give me 1 moment. There we go. Okay. Going to Roxiel, Papason, Fox, Travisaurus, and Akira Raz. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. As no major glitches, it's pretty much no duping. Like, you're only not allowed to dupe. Everything else is fair game. So, ironically enough, you still do the red feet. Thank you, Daddy, and by even enjoying the stream. Want to use your game skip or save? No. Glitches? Yeah, so the only glitch you're removing is the item duplication one. Otherwise, you're all, like, good. What's gonna be different? You grab grenade rounds. So, instead of fighting the Tyrant with all the bowgun rounds, now it's just grenades. Tyrant 1's basically the same. Tyrant 2 is a little harder, but not super bad. That's really it. The only real difference is that I have to get a bunch of grenade rounds. Which, funny enough, it's gonna be super easy to route in because I know where they all are. Like, I am kind of wondering how much this is gonna add. PB Unglitched is a 139. Yeah. Also, I did get that 139, so. Oh my god, he did a glitch! Kill him! God, arrest this man now! Arrest this illegal speed running! What a monster! How could he do this? He did a glitch in glitchless. Take him out now! You guessing the bowgun is busted? So normally what ends up happening with the bowgun is, you end up making a lot of duplicated ammo, and that's the glitch you use, so it's just very easy to route that in. And then it makes some of the fights just no-brainers. The only real difference now is I will have to think a little bit more, but it'll be fun. No, actually, Siokev, the reason we like Japanese is you straight up have more health. You just don't die. Wait. God dang. Also, all my inventory is shifted by 1, so I don't like this. Fun. Dodge. Nice grab, dude. Alright, chat. Every split's gonna be a gold because I'm just going no reset to see how we do on a no reset glitchless. Howdy, Yoni. Hope you're doing good. Morning, Wolfwood. Alright, let's see. How it's run different? Oh, it's basically not. Like, it's not. It's just a worse version of the regular category, really. Although I am eating a lot of grabs. Good morning, Wolfwood. No, it's not even hard.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Honestly, the worst part of it so far is just the fact that my muscle memory is going to be so awkward. Because I'm used to putting my items in one spot. In fact, since it's so awkward, I'm just going to do this. It's not even hard. Nope. Like, if you're wondering what changes, a single fight realistically. There's one fight that changes. And that is the, Plane Tyrant. Yeah, so basically you don't get the arrows. Alright, I still could do that at least, that's nice. But you just ride in a bunch of grenade ammo, which, it's really easy. Like, I was actually studying up on it, and I thought it would be like, you know, this big backtracking thing. No, like, the route doesn't change at all. It's the exact same path. Hell, if anything, it's kind of funny because the menuing is easier. Like, that's the odd thing. The menuing is now easier in this game. Because previously you would be required to, what's the word? There's even a category. Not everyone wants to do the bowgun glitch. Some people do like doing it glitchless. Like, it happens. Honestly, the only reason I'm doing it is so I can cover the spread. Like, I really don't care beyond that. Like, I said for a while that I don't want any odds that I can get rejected from GDQ in an unfair manner. And that requires me to literally do everything. Like, if I'm losing a submission, it's because I deserve to lose. That's the way I'm seeing it. I want no room for error, basically. Which would be kind of... Also, every split's gonna be a gold. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Gold? Oh yeah, chat, look at all these. Yeah, holy shit, he's golding. Brand new splits. He's golding every split. Thanks, Ethan, the show for 21 months. Enjoyed the emotes and the stairs, and cheers. I hope your day's been, nice.
24 months of lurking.
Oh, we did nice and cheers. World record incoming. Oh, no. I actually watched the record for this. Actually, no, I did watch the record. That's right, I did. I watched the console record, because I was curious, and it's really good. Yeah, well, not yesterday. I got my commentator run on, Tuesday. Yesterday was GDQ. Also, what the hell was that line? Goofy is what it was. That was disgusting. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of trippy as we go. But it should be fun. 24 months of lurking now. Also, we're doing good today, YouTube chat. Yeah, if I remember right, you grab the grenade ammo by the grenade launcher. You grab the grenade ammo by the boxes. You basically grab every grenade ammo that I know of. But that's the funny thing. Like, I don't know how to describe it better than you just grab all the ammo that I would recognize as ammo. That was Infinite Madness. We'll be doing good. You're wondering, what do I recognize as ammo? It's just the ones I know that, like, are present. The ones that you can pick up. Also, something kind of funny is that inventory management's also a little bit easier because you straight up just have one extra inventory slot, and your default slot is always going to be good now. Happy, unhappy? Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you can be happy. Hi there, it is. I'm doing good. Alright, oh my god, dude. That's so scuffed. I don't like this. I don't like having to do this category. We're gonna get it done. I have to get it done, but oh my god, this is so weird. Yeah, this is the physical copy. It's called the Biohazard Revival Selection. So it's pretty chill. Alright, at the very least now, I know my muscle memory is gonna be fine, because I'm no longer, like, bad. Have it? Same. Same. That Speedruns Explained video should be good when we actually get to it. And yeah, I think Fatal Frame's gonna enter the grind soon as well, chat. If you are wondering, I do have the new grind in mind. The grind in mind. Yeah, but hopefully you all had a good yesterday. Yesterday, I just passed the fuck out. I was so tired. Like, I guess I needed the sleep because, like, originally I was like, oh, bonus stream. And I was like, I am very eepy. Chat, you want to see a picture of me after GDQ? After the GDQ hotfix? What I told you, I actually took a selfie. Shows up not even an hour, not even 30 minutes into the stream. Jesus Christ. Literally me, though. Yeah, but I mean, I guess good I rested up, right? I always think about that. I'm like, should I be resting or not? I was tired, mind. I was. The code, yeah, so basically the way I see it, also the code grinds now aren't going to be as reset heavy or as long. For what it's worth, chat. Oh, I got turboed. Are you kidding me right now? It's I caught it early. Alright, Bayman can go back to his corner. Yeah, so we're not going to be going as reset heavy. For those of you who don't know, I basically knew that the regular glitch category was the category. This category, I already learned everything. There's not an uphill battle. It just play the game, but change it up slightly. Realistically, a lot of the actual work that had to be done already happened. So it's gonna be kind of funny because a lot of what I've been saying, it's time to cash in some of those checks, so to speak. Oh, so I think I said hello to Saber. Hope they'll be doing good. Like, for a while, I kept saying, like, oh, you know, if I do blank, I'd probably be really good almost immediately. Which, I'm going on a one no-reset run. Like, I'm making every run no-reset, basically. I don't need a great intro. I kind of need to, like, just figure out the basics. I imagine after 3 runs, we'll probably be, like, golden. Enjoying some of your lovely games? Nice. Levers and peak. Nice. Also, I haven't been drinking, Isaac. I've been a sober fella as of lately. I'm trying to do a little bit better. Why would I be drinking 0.0s? I could drink like diet soda or like. Also, dude, what the fuck are these crabs? Yeah, we're doing door skip in the future. I'd rather do glitchless regular now because I'm going to have to do this eventually, and I'd rather not get used to the joy that is doors until I have to. Or the joy that is door skip. Like, that's the problem, chat. I really want to do door skip, but it doesn't make sense to me to go to door skip before finishing up with glitchless because I don't want to come back to this fucking category, dude. I don't want to go back to this shit. I want to get a run. I want to get a run that's good, and then I want to not come back to glitchless. Literally just throw my name on the board. If you're wondering, I think the hardest part of the run is probably going to be the knife-only tech. Like, Kniferatu, because I'm just going to do Kniferatu. I don't want to learn the sniper rifle strat. I really don't care enough about it. Oh, this is Samurai Pod. I'll be doing good. Also, thank you for the follows, too. Oh, to tip off, I'll be doing good. So, where's a good state to be in? Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly a hard thing, though. Like, that's kind of the thing. Gator Man. Not saying it's hard, it's easy. Oh, it's just be sober, huh? No, I mean, for me, I'm not really drinking. I've kind of always said my vices have always been social vices, so I don't really feel like big accolades in like sobriety. Ow. Unlucky, by the way. You know, I'm glad I healed. I'm very glad I healed. Pleasant a few drinks, have a wonderful day, evening. Basically just getting started. Nice. Very nice. What a terrible fucking fight, though. Is Kniferatu different? Nope. Nope. See, that's actually the funniest thing. Kniferatu is the ideal strat. So, in all categories, you want to learn Kniferatu. And just, in Glitched, it's not that bad to not do it. But in Glitchless, it's basically, why bother? Like, there's not really much of a point, you know? Because in Glitchless, it's like, you would go get the sniper rifle, which you could do if you want, but it's notably slower to grab it. Like, it's bad. Hello, Nakara. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Gator Man? Yeah, that's about it, though. Like, the only real changes are Tyrant 1 and 2. That's about it. Everything else is more or less chill. Wait, everything less, everything else. Sorry, I am still a little bit eepy. How's co-op Dead Rising 2 work? What do you mean? It's a part of the base game. You boot up the game, and then you invite your co-op partner, or your co-op people. Yeah, no, it's nothing crazy. What do you mean, Bernie? Yeah, Dead Rising 2 and off the record. Dead Rising 2 off the record and 3 all have co-op. Mod? Nope, that's just the game. Just does that. Alright, chat, you ready? Now is time for the exciting changes. Up, here it comes. Well, not yet, about 2 rooms. We're gonna have our first change of glitchless. You ready? The first change, chat. This one's scuffed as all hell, though. Ooh, that was actually really clean, though. Like that. Can't do that. Yeah, ideally I want to submit to AGDQ. Which, the last 2 days, apparently there's been a lot of GDQ discourse. Keep seeing it on, like, Blue Sky. People were complaining about, I guess, GDQ submissions. Alright, so I think I go up right. Chat, holy shit! He grabbed grenade ammo! What a guy! Holy shit! Is that better or worse, though, than just... it's probably fine. Grenade ammo? In my video game? More likely than you think. GDQ discourse. Yeah, I get some Mario runners or something like... Yeah, there was like a Mario post that was going viral on Blue Sky, which is something like, you should only submit to GDQ if you're within like 5% of world record or some shit like that. I submit Jackass? Nah, I'm kind of putting all my chips in code Veronica. RA0, yeah, no, I bet Loco, I bet. Yeah, I've been seeing it. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. Yeah, that was what, like, I guess what happened was, an anonymous Mario poster was like, you should only submit to GDQ if you're within 5% of world record. What are they saying? They're saying that you should only submit to GDQ if you're within 5% of world record. Which, like, GDQ already kind of does this. Like, why even bother? Like, if you... Out of any community that's not gonna get a sneak, it's not gonna be the fucking Mario community, dude. If someone underneath that threshold in the Mario community gets to run the game, that is a maximum dub right there. Like, the Mario runner who is like, I don't know, fucking... Let's say like 20 minutes off record and then they get to run in an event, like, that means no one submitted it. That's what that means. Like, they earned the dub at that point. Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because I don't have the regular take, because I saw a lot of people like, oh no, you should be allowed to, like, you know, run whatever place you're in. Which I get it, GDQ's been pretty inclusive with a lot of runners and a lot of opportunities, but like, they already do this. Like, hold on. GDQ already does this. Like, what's the point? Where's the conversation? Chat, ready? Glitch room number 2. Holy shit! Look at him grab that ammo! He grabbed grenade ammo? What? In my video game? Grenade rounds?
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters.
Right, the person who's getting in is usually the best of the submitters. Like, that's kind of already how it works. How's Danny Hellfire? Hope you're doing good. It's been all Kaiser runs. Yeah. Look at him go. Availability as a speedrunner. Well, usually if people are submitting to GDQ, you know, they have a good idea of what's going on. Hi, DJ Bones. Hope your day's been nice. So, I don't know, man. Yes, I fully say, like, in my terms, I'm definitely not the best Code Veronica runner, but I think of the submitters, I probably am going to be near the top. There are, like, the odds of me getting sniped are very low. What's my favorite RE game? RE7, followed by this game. I think my odds are very good. And I'm also trying to perfect my odds, too. Should be good there. Is red feet? No, it's not. As funny as it sounds, you're allowed to do red feet. How far did I get? I'm top 8, top 6 console. I would have been top 7, but I got fucking robbed. They took it from me. They stole it from me, Carmine. It was supposed to be today, god damn it. Today! They took it from me. They stole it from me. Alexia robbed me in broad daylight, chat. The GDQ Discord this week, last use me some psychic damage. Honestly, kind of same. That was today! Today! If you're wondering, chat, I'm alright. Chat was more excited than I was, and I agree with chat, by the way. I should be happy about this. I got a 139. I got 139.44. I got a really good time. The problem is, though, I was 5 seconds away from beating Bach. If I PB'd by 5 more seconds, I had Bach beat. I'm a little bummed out, you know? I wanted to beat his time. By the way, I've named the Prime game for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. All your day has been nice. Thank you very much. But yeah, for some reason they allow the red feet. I watched multiple runs, by the way, from like good runners, and yeah, red feet's allowed. The only glitch they don't want is the duplication one, which I kind of get it. Mainly because red feet's also kind of awkward as a glitch. You can accidentally do it in theory. Like, if you accidentally do it, I don't think your whole run should be invalidated. So, it's probably easier just not worry about it. Thank you for the good luck. Also, I need to play an ad. I guess I'll play it now. So, the channel Prime Gaming Edge. But yeah, I wasn't in the bug infinite. It's kind of unfortunate. I was so close, but Alexia just kind of gave me a bad fight. When did I play it? I think about 3 years ago now. 2 or 3 years ago. It was right after my big-ass every game ever marathon I did a while back. It was right after that. Oh, good crack. Oh, didn't get that one, though. Alright, that's closer than I wanted to, though. I also feel a little bit weird about some of the, like, discourse, I guess. Oh my god. Dude, this run might actually die. Are you kidding me right now? I might actually die. Yeah, I turned off the AI training. I do not, I refuse the AI slop that Twitch is trying to implement. So I turned that shit off immediately. But yeah, top 8 overall, top 8. Forza, I think, Prime Gaming for 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. What is the AI training supposed to do? I think it trains off chat and the stream. I don't know. Even the AI message they put when you join a stream. I turned that off too for this stream. But thank you, Forza Right. I'll be doing good. Yeah, we actually need to play Dark Side Chronicles at some point. I have never played. That's the only one I've never played. I would like to have a marathon of all the Claire games. Like, if you're wondering what happens when the code is done, it's not going to be done, chat. The code never stops. I mean, it will stop it. Long story short, I think after Code Veronica is all over and done with, we'll start moving to RA2 Classic, because I've always wanted to run RA2 Classic. I think I should go around this guy. I don't need to eat that head. No, not Claire Obscure. Redfield. Also, you have an extension that shows if streamers forget to turn off the AI slop. No, you're good. I got it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, Charbunny. You're okay. I know what you meant. No, not. I'm all good on my end. Don't worry, you're good. I laughed. It was a chuckle. Sometimes I don't know how my sarcasm might come off myself, or how my faux outrage. I don't know. There's a word for it, like the joke. Sometimes it's the joking overreaction to it more than anything. So you're good. It might seem like I'm sad. I'm annoyed. I'm not actually bothered. Yeah, I'm definitely expecting a lot of, like, you know... That's gonna be weird to say, chat. I fully expect a lot of the wave of big AI, and I do realize that a lot of what I want to be and do is kind of, going to get devoured by the AI slot machine. But it doesn't mean I have to, you know, willingly contribute to it in a lot of ways. Like, I don't want my own shit being trained off of it, and I don't like always going into it if I can avoid it. That being said, I'm pretty sure I've played games that have it, and we usually rag on them. And, you know, I'm not gonna have a heart attack if I find out something I enjoyed was AI, but... I do like the idea of avoiding it. Watching this playthrough so you can LARP when the remake comes out, based. Chilla's art game, Chilla's game says AI now? Is nothing sacred, chat. I can't play my job simulator horror game without having AI slop. Yeah, I heard about the Twitch boss battle thing. It's basically another hype frame. Did I play Umbrella Chronicles? I did. I did. Also, yes, Code Violet Bab. The very same. Wait, did I forget to split? I did. Oh, shit. I forgot. Saber Interactive. I don't know what Saber Interactive is. I also don't know what joystick is. Yeah, house to release date. I agree. Exactly, Keyest. Yeah, I'll be doing Townfall as early as I possibly can. Nice. Ow. Okay, that's pretty clean. I'll take it. Nah, we're safe now. I am a little bit worried about basically the fight I haven't done yet, but otherwise we're fine. Jay, thank you for the raid. I believe that was also the first raid of the day. What are you doing today? You're doing welcome to the game 3. Oh, we had fun. That was a good time. We're following the code. Joystick is a stream site that allows not safe for work, but allows game streaming. See, I have a weird thing, chat. Why don't people just jump over to YouTube? On the thank you, Kato Kid. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier to do glitchless, honestly. I looked into the route, and it's barely any different. YouTube for Strangers stuff for Gemini? Ah. I suppose that's true. I mean, I guess at that point, what's stopping the news sites from doing that? Well, not exactly that, but, you know. Hold on. Okay, so from my understanding, doing this. Oh, is welcome to the game 3. Welcome to the game is kind of like a... how do I put this? It's kind of a rage game. Like a streamer rage horror game kind of deal. And then it has you being in the dark web and trying to solve a mystery of some kind. But it's one of those, like, hard mode rage games. And I think one of the big things about those games is more often than not, they're a lot more fun to watch than to play. I have heard about Indicopia. It's on the radar. I don't know when we'll play it if we do. Also, I heard run forward 2 steps, shoot up. Let's try this out. Oh, wow. Dude, that's so fucking easy. What? Alright, chat. I should run back glitchless now. That was very clean. I was actually very, very clean. Good enough. Yeah, God, now I'm annoyed, chat. Now I'm annoyed. You know what? If I get all my goals done today, like, get a really good glitchless time, maybe I run back to the regular glitch. Because now I can do that. You know, I didn't even practice that. I just went for it because this run's stupid. Well, it's not stupid, but like, you know, it's basically like learning a new category. But thank you for the good luck. Ah, making Hellraiser, huh? Saber Interactive, gotcha. It's all a very confusing time, chat. What could we say? Alright, dodge. Alright, as long as I don't get bit, we're fine. That should be good. I could probably mash out. Dodge. How's it going, Bear? So I hope you're doing good. Never seen a Hellraiser movie? Honestly, kind of same. Like, I don't know how I feel about the Hellraiser game right now. Oh, wow, dude, that's so weird. Oh, that's very strange. Huh. Okay. Got switched to for the price to go up. Nice. Very nice. End of Oak Street. Is that the one that's like Dino Crisis? The movie? The hit movie Dinocracies? Is Alexia the same strategy? The only things that change are Tyrant 1 and 2. And technically Nosferatu. I say technically, however, real... What the fuck was that? Sure, fuck it. Okay. That was right Ed. I mean, chat, I'm just kind of weird because, like... I don't know if I'm playing the Hellraiser game. I wasn't really planning on it, but, I don't know. Really not too sure at all, actually. But also, largely in part, I've never really watched Hellraiser. I don't really know a lot about Hellraiser. I know about the Cube. I like the Cube. I think the Cube's pretty cool. But play the Halloween game? Probably not. Probably not. Like, if John Halloween wanted to hit me up and do a sponsored stream, I wouldn't say no, but, like, wasn't planning on it. For multiplayer game, I am definitely a lot more excited about SawCon. Yeah, new Hellraiser game's coming out, which I think is part of some drama, because, correct me if I'm wrong, I think what ended up happening was the CEO of Hellraiser ended up firing someone because of AI slop or some shit like that. I have no idea if that's right. I'll do it anyway. Okay, I probably could have done that at a better time now I think about it. Yeah, it's fine. So I think they're currently under fire for that. And yeah, Halloween's kind of weird though, but I just never really play a lot of those games. I played Outlast Trials and I liked Outlast Trials. I've started liking Dead by Daylight again. Dead by Daylight's been a lot of fun, in fact, lately. So I'm glad for that. It's sort of odd, I guess. Ever turned on a sponsor stream? Yeah, I have. I definitely have. Shit. Alright, I need to do that better, I think. People are upset the Hellraiser game is gory. Really? Doesn't sound right. So Jen says a beta. I don't like closed betas or closed alphas because if I'm gonna stream a game, I don't want to like spoil myself. Oh yeah, chat. Here's a new thing. I have to actually dodge these guys. Also, I just realized something. I just realized something kind of funny, chat. I was supposed to equip this. There we go. I was supposed to equip something. It was that. They're doing from Dustbloods. Yeah, I saw the Dustbloods closed beta. I'm just like, I don't know. For Dustbloods, I really want to like play it on stream specifically. And I don't know about you, chat, but I feel like I'm spoiling myself if I end up playing a game like that before it's out. Like, if I did the Saw beta or any of the betas or alphas, like, if I can't stream it, then, like, why bother for me? A lot of this kind of feeds back into streaming for me. I guess you're not, I guess if you know, don't really care about the streaming aspect as much, it doesn't matter. Or if you want to be, like, specifically skilled content, it would probably matter, but... yeah, I don't really care too much about the Dustbloods alpha. Or the Saw alpha. Like, I feel like being surprised day one's pretty hype. Maybe just me, though. There's a game of each of the classic horror killers. I suppose. Wait, so when was it supposed to equip this? Oh, okay, I know when. I was doing it right. I actually did do this right. Well, kind of. I had the right idea, chat. I had the right idea, just the slightly wrong execution. Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing before. Like, speaking of being surprised, a great example of this is when Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster came out, I didn't stream it day one. Or I didn't stream it before I could have. I very deliberately decided to wait. Because for Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, I could have streamed it like... sorry, I could have played it offline 2 weeks in advance. Oh, hold on. Alright, he didn't bite me. How about you? And it's kind of weird having these guys on the stairs. I am kind of wondering if I should even bother shooting them. I guess not too bad. Remix into Onimusha. I'm pretty excited. I'll probably start whipping out some Onimusha 1 runs soon. I am hoping that John Capcom will reach out to us so we can maybe be a part of some Onimusha hype. Let's see what happens. For all I know, they could already been doing that. It'll be interesting to see what I end up getting on this PB. Okay. Chat, now we're officially entering the hard part. This is the part of the run that's actually, like, different now. Tyrant. Also, if you're wondering, why did I have to learn the headshot? Part of Tyrant strategy requires me to have a very precise amount of grenade rounds. And I don't want to be under. Probably could grab the health right there. That's fine. And... yeah, I've gotten a lot of sponsorships I've turned down in the past. I've actually learned, apparently, I am notably picky.
We gotta get to that airport.
Which is kind of funny.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That's also because I don't want to take every single bad gacha game that's offered to me, or etc., etc. And I don't know how to put this exactly, but I don't know. I feel like there's always been a bit of a weird thing when it comes to streaming and the mindset that's kind of hard to get rid of.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's a very awkward position in some ways.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I guess a good way of wording it is...
The self-destruct system has been
how do I put this?
all personnel evacuate.
You can't even joke about that one, Matt Mac. I actually had to ban that word. It's a banned word. You can't type it. And the funny thing is, I actually take it very seriously in a lot of ways. I don't like giving bad companies advertising for free if I, you know, don't want to. Even jokingly, they're still getting free advertising. And I can't say how many times certain companies have emailed me. I had to ban the word. 'Cause otherwise they get free advertising. Not to mention, a lot of sponsorships are pretty predatory to chat members. A lot of them, especially gacha games, like if you ever play that Star Trek one, for instance. What they normally do is they have you get paid a base amount, but then you also end up getting paid per sign-up. So you're rewarded to encourage people to sign up. And at the end of the day, what someone does on their own is their own thing. But I do think not enough streamers really acknowledge the fact that having someone have one hit can do a lot of damage in theory. I don't like the idea that I can make a lot more money if I encourage people to sign up for something I don't believe in. If you're wondering why, you're basically handing a bottle of whiskey to an alcoholic. If someone is predisposed to, let's say, gambling, then you had a hand in that. And it's something that I can't really wrestle away from in my own mind. Plenty of streamers do it, no problem. I don't think they really mind or care. It's fine. I don't think it's the end of the world in that case. But in a bit of a weird way, I guess I kind of, you know, people taught parasocial relationships. I suppose in a bit of a weird way, I do care about chat. I do care about the people who actually watch the stream to a good degree. I imagine maybe a little bit more than the average. No, you're good. It's not that topic. It just, I like to be very honest about it. And it is kind of a hard thing because I have a very strong ethical code on this. What you are being sponsored for as a streamer partly is what you are believing in. It's what you believe in. It is a part of that. Whether or not you want to or not, you are acknowledging this. And it's funny because I remember when I started streaming, I kept joking like, oh yeah, I can't wait to get that bad gacha game money, quote unquote, right? And then I actually got an offer and it was a little bit more than I thought. And I was like, oh, that's weird. It's actually kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know how to feel about that. I like the idea of Saw. Saw seems really fun. And I don't know, if I were to promote a gacha game that I wasn't really into, or didn't like the idea of, or thought was respectable in that way, and someone got addicted to it because of that, I would feel pretty bad. Now keep in mind, I'm very clear about the idea of believing in it. I'd say straight up, if Uma Musume wanted to hit me up for a sponsor, I'd take Uma Musume. That shit's funny, dude. I hear very good things about the horses. The horses seem fun. I've even debated on playing casually a couple times. And it's not even being anti-gacha, but it's kind of what you believe in, you know? It's a very weird thing to keep in mind. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, that was really good, actually. What? Okay. I'll take that. Yeah. And I'll say as well, though, that there's a lot of streaming that I find very weird. And it's why I don't have certain elements of other streams as well. I'm not like a fucking monk, by the way. Like, we'll have sub goals every now and again. It's obviously very nice whenever chat supports the stream, whether they do subs, whether they do bits. I'm definitely a vein where I like seeing my own emotes. Pretty damn cool. Food sponsorships I'm iffy on. I'm not opposed to them, but honestly, I didn't take the last one because I didn't have room in my fridge. I didn't want to worry about that. And yeah, but it's weird because, like, even that emote, it's a good emote. Thank you for the biddies, child line. No, I'm not full-on monk mode, chat. What happened to my fridge? No, it just, there's a lot of food in the fridge because, big, like, not a big house, but, like, living with a lot of people, so I don't have to worry about what happened to it. I don't have to think about it, you know? And also, like, hey, like I said, I would totally take Uma Musume. Like, if they hit me up, I'd take that. I've taken exactly one gacha stream before, and I thought that was fun. I liked that one. It was a lot of fun. But also, the difference is, chat, I'll tell you, when I took I took one gacha game. You know what the difference was, though? 1, I thought it was a respectable sponsorship. 2, and more importantly, they didn't pay me for sign-ups. I didn't get paid per sign-up. There's a very large difference with that. And that is all the merit. Hey, happy birthday, New York's finest. Hope you got a fun one coming on. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be weird, chat. If you're wondering what was the gacha game, it was Persona 5, that gacha game, with the Subway Slammer. But sponsorships also vary, because sometimes they pay you just a flat rate, other times they'll pay you as a reward system. I don't like the reward system ones if I could avoid it. Because that means a lot of you're in... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Persona was a blast. That was a good time. There we go. Also, can I just do that? Oh my god! Okay. So this is the fight that's a little bit more confusing now. Let's see if it works. Nope. How many did I fire? Chad, I might be dead. I'm dead. Okay, I gotta double check this fight. This is a fight I basically never practiced. Wait, please tell me I get a good load. Oh my. Back to intro. Let me check one thing out, chat. Let me look up what I should be doing for that fight. Shockingly enough, I have no experience in this fight. Because there should be 6 shots, and then how many more? It's the only checkpoint, huh? Absolutely wild you don't get another checkpoint beyond that. It's over to the 209 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. No, your day's been nice. Also, hold on. I want to see one other thing. So when they grab the fat, when did they grab the fast? Alright, hold on. Enjoy the song really quick, chat. Yeah. This Vita Smith will be doing good. Alright, give me a second here. So I think you grab the fast on the way back. Yeah, grabs on the way back. Alright, and then for the Tyrants... Tyrant 1 was really good, though. I think I had extra ammo. Let's see... Okay, so the way Tyrant fight works, according to this... Fires the 6 rounds. And then fires, I think, about 7 more. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Are you kidding me, chat? I don't want to say how many shots you end up firing for this. I don't want to say it, chat. I don't want to say it. Let's go next. First you fire 6, and then you fire... 1 more than 6 afterward, chat. It's gonna be so weird. You need to know. You fire 6 acid rounds and then 7 regular rounds. That is the amount of grenades needed. Also, I had most of the idea right, so it's good. I think I just fucked up on the execution because I wasn't too sure on the breakpoints. Funny meme number, yeah. Yeah, it's an odd thing with sponsorships, and at the end of the day, like, I'm open to taking a lot of them. Like, I've taken a good amount, but I think one very important thing is I don't think I've ever taken anything I felt dirty about. I never taken anything I wasn't proud of, so... Hey, it's a good drink, chat. It's a good drink. Kind of funny, I kind of ended up drinking it a lot. Good drink. Still is. Let's see. Where did auto renews on the 14th? Happens. Persona was the one I liked or didn't. I like Persona. Persona was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm saying a good amount of sponsorships. Like, you know, I've definitely had a good bit.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
It's kind of funny though, because like,
box.
even with taking sponsorships, I'm just, you know, I don't take every single thing that's offered to me is the main thing. I've never taken a VPN. I don't think I've ever taken really any food ones, for the most part. Depends how you define as food, though. And you count, like, some of those energy drink powders as food. I used to have one for that. But then I ended up stopping, for a couple of reasons. What else is there? Who knows, chat? Maybe in September we'll have a couple more sponsorships. The last one we had was 007 First Light, and hell, that was so much fun we ended up beating the whole game. Yeah, it's hot. The funny meme number? Yeah. But like I said, this category is going to take a bit of getting used to. Not to mention Niferatu, chat. Alright, but hey, at least I have the category more or less prepared. So that should be fun. Oh, we get another 007? Hey, I'm just saying, now you know, it is sponsorship season. Maybe some companies will hit us up. Maybe we can get some pretty cool things, chat. A lot of new stuff coming out. Like, I wouldn't say no if a lot of things hit me up. You know, if depending on what games are trying to do campaigns, I wouldn't say no. Steam key resellers, is that a thing people can take as a sponsorship? Dodge. I keep forgetting it. All right, it is not there. It's not. I'm glad I'm doing that though, because like it's gonna fuck me later. Seen affiliate links for key resellers. Gotcha. God damn, dude, I hate when this fucker blocks me. You know, at least one streamer that got a Voodoo Rangers sponsorship. That's pretty badass, actually. I don't know how I'd feel about a Voodoo Rangers sponsorship. I don't know. They're very conflicted about that one, chat. Ah, of course you just please get a food sponsorship. I can't eat any more copies of video games. They say alcohol with alcoholics. Yeah, also getting paid to drink can build up a very bad, 1 and 2, if that makes sense.
Please deposit.
You know, sure, Lily got sponsored by telling me the Voodoo booth at PAX West. That does sound pretty badass. But, like, here's the thing. I do like drinking beers, chat. I can't have any beers right now, though, but, like, I do like drinking beers. As well, telling my image also likes drinking beers. Like, you know, I am a guy who likes beers. But I do feel like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, the problem is you're only expected to drink and like, hold on. You can drink more than you're expecting, I guess. Are we getting a sequel to mouthwashing? They're making another game. It's about like a tank, I think. You control a tank, remember right? One beer in the last month. I've had 2 strong zeros, and I'm actually debating on just stopping drinking until next year. A sober Ecdycis until then. Ooh. It's all a very odd bit. I get sponsored by Natty Light. See, I would probably want to take an alcohol sponsorship, but like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't really know unless it was offered. My main concerns would be, 1, I would be drinking more than I would want, and then 2, you quite literally are kind of selling alcohol to alcoholics. Which, I don't know. On the other hand, it'd be like that fucking Family Guy meme where it's smoke, smoke. The subliminal messaging they hit you with. Are you smoking yet? What a guy. But if I had to go off the top of my head, I feel like I probably would take one. I don't know. It's all very weird. Chat, sometimes the best answer is, you don't have to worry about it because you don't have the opportunity. This kind of goes into another thing I've had before about ethics. I don't think most people know anything about ethics. I don't think most people can say that either. And I feel very odd about the world of ethics. Which, what that essentially means is, I think it's very easy to say someone has ethics when they don't have skin in the game. When they have skin in the game, that's when ethics show up. Deontological? What does that mean? Do I have to Google this word? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one, Alaka. Follow the rules to a T. I guess it makes sense. Moral philosophy is not taught until uni. See, I took a philosophy class, but I took logic. Logical reasoning. I gotta learn about logic. But also, again, I took a lot of classes that basically was, hey, I want to be a lawyer. So, yeah, a lot of it was basically that. The ontology is the idea. Strict rules must be followed. No matter the personal consequences, adherence to the strict defined good trumps everything. Gotcha. It's framework for judging ethics in the most reductive sense. Gotcha. Also, I do need to play an ad, so we're gonna have the boat ride right now. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. Are you smoking? Oh yeah, but as I was saying, for a lot of things, it really doesn't hit you until you have to actually deal with it yourself. As odd as that might sound. For a lot of people, it's not really going to be an understanding until opportunity comes knocking. It's Chaz over 18. Has to be 21 in the US of A. In the US of A, it's 21. Got the backwards rules here. 1,000 race, that was the code. Learning glitchless because it's about that time. I died once the Tyrant fight because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. So this time we're gonna get it better. You might need to make that a little bit shorter for me. I could only do like half that sentence because the zombies are showing up. Let me see. Right or wrong, really don't change if self-benefit is involved. It's not even self-benefit, it's specifically if you're the one involved. It doesn't have to be to your benefit. And it's more the idea that if you're not in a situation, you don't actually have any skin in the game. It doesn't have to be about benefits specifically, it can be about a lot of things. Like, yeah, here's a good example. If a building was on fire, would you run in to save a, you know, a guy who's trapped in there? A lot of people say they would. Realistically, I don't think most would. If you saw, you know, a fight break out in a bar, would you intervene and stop it? If someone in the street was screaming, help, help, call, you know, call emergency services or something like that, would you help them? It's easy to say you would, but until it actually happens, you're not going to know. And yeah, more often than not, you don't know the whole situation. For all you know, Evazone could be right. It could cause more problems. I'm just giving random examples off... Nice. Random examples off the top of my head. But there's a lot of things where actions do speak louder than words. And hell, one that a lot of people can probably go with on the top of their head. Hold on. Wait. Dude, I'm forgetting to split. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, we got lemon. What's the new category? Oh, it's glitchless. It's glitchless. I'm merely just saying, unless you're actually in the situation yourself with actual stakes, it's easy to say you won't do something. It's easy to say you won't get addicted to heroin if you tried it once. It's easy to say you wouldn't cheat on your partner if you were never tempted to cheat on your partner. It's easy to say a lot of things. The actual test of character comes from being tested. And for a lot of people, I'd like to believe them, but more often than not, people are human. I think it's Smirnoff Ice. Why would Smirnoff Ice be hitting me up? Although I probably would take it. There's a whole thing called level of care. Trolley problem. Level of care, huh? Oh yeah, there's a good example. YouTube chat's mentioning it right now. It's easy to say you won't fall for a scam. Yeah, dude, you know how many people fall for scams? You know how many people join cults? Do you know how many times I've seen people have their Discord account? You ever seen someone's Discord account do the Mr. Beast thing? Oh, Mr. Beast gave me a bunch of money. Click here now to earn Mr. Beast money. And then you get your Discord account scammed. It's easy to say you won't be falling for these things. And that is the point I'm making. In many ways, it's easy to say you'll do something without actually being tested. Until you're tested, it's hard to say if you actually could. Trolley problem's stupid? Eh, it's not that stupid. That's good, it's a lose-lose scenario. Oh, wasn't the original trolley problem not the one you think about? I'm pretty sure the trolley problem isn't just the trolley, right, chat? Because, like, alright, I could be wrong, but I think the original problem is a little bit more weird. Because it's not you're at a trolley and you pull a lever. Isn't the original premise there's a fat guy on a bridge and you have to push him off? Isn't that the original premise? That's a variant. Is it the original one? That's a variation of the original. Okay, gotcha. The first one I ever heard was the fat guy on the bridge. Which is stupid. It's basically like, oh, when you push the fat guy into traffic to save people. Oh yeah, you're directly murdering the guy. You're ramming him. Yeah. I was looking at things before. It says a lot of scams. Hey, you're not immune. Remember that. You are not immune. There are plenty of smart people who fall into cults. Plenty of smart people who get scammed. It only takes one slip. Drift the trolley on both lines. Dude, this fucker really not go for it twice now? That's fine. Correct solution is always do not intervene. Even then, I would argue there are cases you can intervene. Ah, big game split. Keep in mind, it's not all black and white either. It's something called variables. Variables. And nothing wrong with that, Doogie. I'm glad you didn't get scammed. But a lot of people think they're, you know, they're better. They think they're built diff. In reality, it takes one slip. Also, about the same logic, I don't think people are permanently evil or permanently bad because they made a mistake. Commercials and advertisements shape many of your purchases in games you played. Oh, I bet. I'm pretty sure there's things I've started doing because it probably got psyoped into me. You know how many cat videos I've seen and now I want a cat? I got by Big Nally, chat. Big Q got me. You know how many videos I've seen of cats? Yeah, I didn't have this picture saved on my OBS before I started dating Nally. I didn't have this fucking picture of my OBS before I started dating Nally. And now look, this guy is here. Did she make you put him here? No, I did it. But I missed psyop, chat. She got me. Dang it, she got me. The Hergy is working? He is. But also, I like him. I like him. He's a good cat. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now, chat? And obviously, that's a much sillier thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. Maybe a cat guy. For what it's worth, though, I actually did kind of want to get a cat at some point. I think I just kind of pushed something in my head that was already there. That's one example everyone believes. Yeah. Like, yeah, here's an example of the trolley problem, chat. What if there are 5 babies on a track and one, like, 100-year-old man on the other side? And if you redirect it, you'll save 5 babies. And I mean, when I say the old guy is old, I mean really old. Like, hell, he's probably gonna turn into dust from the track, like, you know, if he gets run over by the trolley. You would freeze him and do nothing? That is a base response. That's a base response. Are you honestly telling me you would let 5 babies die? What if I told you that the old man looks like he's very likely gonna have a heart attack as the trolley approaches the babies? The aim is to get all 6. Then chat goes back to multi-track drifting. The world wanted you to suffer. You'd walk away and get a pizza. You know what? What if the old man was also saying, I tied those babies to the track, and I accidentally got trapped on the trolley. Please help me out. You understand I refuse to intervene to be the default option because you're doing more good than bad by, you know, pulling it. Like, it's hard to say, and again, you can't really do it until you're actually in the moment. But there is something important to be said that the trolley problem does prove something that, as a matter of fact, you are doing more good than bad by pulling it. You have to have more guilt on your conscience, but it is kind of an odd thing, because admittedly, you know, you are saving more lives. What if it's 5 evil babies? What if it's 5, like, babies that cure cancer? That never tracks? You sure about that? Yeah, wait, what if the old guy had organs you could take too? Think about that one. What if the old guy had organs that were like the organs of a 20-year-old? Think of the follow. I always thought Ship of Theseus is always more interesting than the trolley. Well, apparently the Ship of Theseus was disproven by Mythbusters, according to chat. Yeah, according to chat, that Ship of Theseus isn't real. Yeah, when I tried saying something like that, they told me, oh, Mythbusters actually disproved it. You'll be the fat man that jumps in front of the trolley. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, hold on, hold on. Help the old man up, push him next to the babies, then divert. Hold on, do you mean divert? Hold on, are you diverting to the babies or away from the babies? You were saying hit them, okay. You'd save the babies? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably save the babies. If I saw, like, an old guy who's probably about to turn into dust versus, like, 5, like, you know, sad children, like, you know, about to get ran over by a trolley, I would probably pick the children. That being said, I wouldn't know unless I was in the moment. And in the moment, maybe I feel bad for the old guy. Maybe he looks at me with, like, some, like, I don't know, old man eyes. And then I feel a lot of old man sympathy. Maybe the baby's got bad vibes. I don't know. Of course. Kids watched some of this last night on YouTube. You choose to pull the lever, psychopath option, which you're choosing to kill someone rather than the correct option is walk away.
All personnel evacuate.
I mean, in a way. But this is where a lot of things like ethics come into play. I don't think it's a psychopath option to pull it. Overall, you are saving more people by doing something. And a lot of it's probably going to be based on how the person perceives things. Also, yeah, there's not really a right answer. All answers are correct. Utilitarianism is for psychopaths. Not about that one. I'm kind of glad people do care about people. Oh, this race, I've been doing good. Alright, you have to explain what rule utilitarianism means exactly. I'm assuming it means for the greater good or some shit like that. I'm not gonna be able to look up these definitions while I'm coding. Philosophy is taught badly in the West. Honestly, philosophy is not really taught in the West. I'm pretty sure chat said it earlier, but philosophy is really mainly a college thing. And if people don't go to college, they're not learning philosophy. And a lot of people think philosophy is a joke because, why? In memes. We seek the greater good, but not at the expense of, say, murdering someone to distribute their organs. Normally, it does not care about individual life. Sure. But, consider the following. You had the, like, this kind of goes into something called Good Samaritan laws, which gets kind of weird, but your indecision does lead to the death of 5 people. Ultimately, you're not majorly responsible, but you could have done something. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be sneaky. Natalie was feeling a bit under the weather today, so our original plan kind of got a little bit derailed, which is all good. She's getting rest, but I ended up, you know, I had time today, so I was like, yeah, may as well stream. You said to everyone and push back on the tracks. What do you do? How fat is the guy? I'm not gonna lie. Alright, chat, in the example of the fat guy, I'm probably not gonna do anything. Like, I don't think I can push the fat guy. Like, I don't know, I feel like the fat guy yesterday was thinner than the fat guy today. I can't move that guy, dude. I've seen some mukbang YouTubers, and, like, there are some heavy people out there. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not... Oh, I am judging a little bit, I guess. But at the same time, I physically don't think I can move that much weight. Like, how fat is the guy? I can't move that guy? I don't think I could. You know, it's to reflect well on you either. I suppose that's also true. Yeah, streaming's nice, and hopefully now they'll be feeling better. There we go, she slept. There's a cost. Yep. There indeed is the cost, chat. You're gonna dangle a burger over him. You really think a fat guy's gonna jump in front of a train for a burger? Also, I feel like if a guy is fat enough to stop a train, he's fat enough to not die to the train, right? Or trolley. Like, trolleys aren't like giant trains, like... I don't know, if he's fat enough to stop the trolley, would he also not just tank it? What about 3 burgers? Do you just have 3 burgers on you? You just have that? That's Roland Kaiser. Also correct, I would say, chat. Legally, you're in the clear by doing nothing. Legally, you're perfectly in the clear by doing nothing. In a legal sense, doing nothing is the correct move. I do want to say I'm not a lawyer, or not your lawyer, but you're probably fine to do nothing in a legal sense. Like, remember something very important. Good Samaritan laws are utter bullshit. Or, I should say, no, not Good Samaritan. Bad Samaritan laws are bullshit. Good Samaritan laws are good. Bad Samaritan laws are bad. If you're wondering, what does that mean, basically? Good Samaritan laws means you're protected if you're trying to do the right thing. Bad Samaritan laws are you're punished for doing the wrong thing. You shouldn't be punished for inaction. I believe in that pretty heavily. You shouldn't be, you know, punished because you didn't decide to help someone. You don't have the legal obligation for that. On the other hand, people normally are pretty cool about, let's say the Good Samaritan clause. The serious finale for Seinfeld. Yeah, like, that would be bullshit right there. So Good Samaritan laws are a good thing. Good Samaritan laws normally protect the person if they're trying to do good. So, like, a lot of people normally, like, there's stories of getting sued for breaking a person's ribcage or giving him CPR. Yeah, you don't deserve to be sued into oblivion because you saved a guy's life. And then you broke his ribs. That's why you have Good Samaritan laws. No, not Goon Samaritan. Correct. If you acted on the trolley, it would probably be a little bit more tough because you did kill a person doing it. Legally, you'd be probably fucked. So legally, the better decision is to do nothing. Have I let someone die? I hope I didn't. I have no way of knowing that. I hope I didn't. I don't think anyone's ever informed me that, someone died because of my doing. You sued the trolley? Probably not. Ah, of course, Joshua, of course. You get hit by the train yourself, you can argue it was out of your hands. Why would you be getting hit by the train yourself? Starting Wolfwood? Ah, gotcha. See the trolley? Sure, why not? Go for it, chat. We're all gonna go to Silent Hill. Well, Silent Hill, yeah, Silent Hill basically would be that, for what it's worth. What if there's a reverse lever? You mean like what, like a fucking Saw movie where it's like, oh, the option you picked is actually going the other way now. Ah! You know what Saw movie actually does that exact thing? Either way, chat, I'm not trying to very deliberately get into the problems of the trolley problem. I'm more just saying that for any hypothetical, any problems overall, I think a lot of people can talk and talk and talk and talk. But unless you're actually tested, it's hard to say what someone actually is going to do. More importantly, though, you don't really have to be tested. That is something that's kind of nice. Like, you know, you probably won't need to be tested. Who's tying people to the trolley tracks? Good question. Nice. Alright, dude, I'm getting really good at the Yowie room. I used to go Yowie. Now I'm going Wowie. Wowie. The what? The Yowie room. Everyone knows the Yowie room. Because when they hit you, you're gonna go Yowie. Saw 22. I like the. By the way, they have a new Saw puppet. I really like the new Saw puppet. It was on Bloober's Twitter. I don't know about you, chat. I liked it. I liked. I think it's like what her name is Betty. Betty the puppet. I like the Betty puppet. I think I feel like Betty more than Billy. There we go. Oh my god. No, no, no. It's like an actual tweet. It's an actual tweet. Yeah, Hussy, dude. It's one of the most random games on the channel. Ran a lot. Where's the person operating the trolley? I have no idea in these examples. You never knew that? I have a lot of Saw VODs. It comes up a lot. I'm an orange. Okay. Nice. Round top, thank the Prime game for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Ah, shit. Okay, we're still good. I think I'll heal. Stock on. Kind of like these. It's kind of like these, chat. That's the point. No, we're just gonna move past it. I think they're referring to something else because, yeah. We'll move past the trolley problem. It's probably all been talked about at this point. I got you. Right, but you never asked what D's was at that point. Because what if I told you D's is kind of like Bofa? That kills the run. And you may be wondering, what's also do... Okay, that's still awkward. Alright, so I think it's 1-2, dead stop. Chat, I got a piss, so this actually works out well. I'm gonna be right back. Also, you're wondering, what is BOFA? Bank of America. Anyway, I'll be right back. Break time. I gotta pee. So, social media, VODs channel, all that jazz. I'm gonna go piss. So, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm playing ads. So the channel from Gaming. Bank of America, BOFA, yeah. B of A. Alright, Edge. It's time. Zombie killed both of D's runs. That's true.
Somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high. Let me run away, nowhere to ground control. 'Cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello universe. Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. The atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship.
Alrighty, Chad, I'm back.
Trip. Don't you wanna play?
Oh, yeah. I said zombies killed both of these runs. I did. Of course so. Oh, that's been good. That's been solid. It's been a solid time. Trying to get a good run of CVX going for glitchless. My problem though is there's a couple new things I need to practice. Yeah, remember I said I would do it in 3 runs? Oh my god, the man was lying. I'm done, by the way. I'm really done. Hold on. 4 runs, heading out. I'm getting bad. There we go. Some of these zombies look meaner. So it's not that they're meaner, it's more just, I've been doing a safe strat on that zombie in the past, and I need to stop doing the safe strat now. So more of that than anything. There we go. Okay, much better. You know what's realized? Why am I reading the book? Why don't I just box it? How you doing, Donk? I could just box that book. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure I can box it. Oof. Howdy. There we go, chat. But yeah, I gotta make sure I get a good glitchless run of Code Veronica. I don't think it's this one. This time, I want to see something. I could box the book, right? Probably.
Biohazard.
Or is that So High song that's playing? That's from Eugenics. Eugenics. It's when you're on the moon. And it's a song about being high. Which I believe they call that disassociation. After the first one? Which one? Here's some Eugenics? Yeah, I try to incorporate a lot of Eugenics songs, because I really did like Eugenics, chat. Like, it was a fun game. It was a good time. I hope everyone had a good time with it as well. Oh, they had such a great soundtrack. I hope they don't get snubbed at the Game Awards. Like, they might. Hey, we'll bring it back when the DLC comes out. At some point, that DLC will be a dropping. No, not eugenics, Mugenics. It's a game about... Well, I guess it's cat eugenics, but... Right, but I said the game. What game would be eugenics? Nice. Yeah, so what I'm thinking here, chat... Let's see something.
Please deposit any
Hold
metallic
on.
items you have in the security box.
Oh, you can't box it. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, I guess I have to read it then. Okay, so I have to read that. Alright, alright. Good to know. No! No, a bit of a different game on that one. Yeah, no, Mugenics was a game about, like, cats. And it's basically, people call it Final Fantasy Tactics with cat tactics. It's kind of like that. Ooh. Try to get my cracks in. Inkari's eugenic story.
Any metallic items you have
Oh my
in the
god.
security
Alright, hold
box.
on. My brain got messed up. Do I just remember which options to pick? What do you mean?
Biohazard.
Alright, so I have to do it that way. Okay. The Japanese text? I mean, one of those says yes and the other one says no. Most of these options aren't that hard to figure out. I play the game in English, and if you're speedrunning it, like, you don't have to read. It's 1, 2, and 3. The top one is always equip, or, you know, sometimes use. Like, a lot of these really aren't all that, complicated, for what it's worth. It's muscle memory, too. Yeah, if you're speedrunning a game, why would I be reading? I don't need to read. Yeah, more often than not, it has yes and no in the dialogue options. It just says blatantly yes and no. Even if it didn't, left would be yes, right would be no. Oh, is going Lupus. In other words, yes. Right, but it's not really the meaning, though. Like, I don't know how to say, you know, I don't know what I'm reading. I just kind of know what it is. I could change it to like a green and red button and have the same principle.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Ooh. Like, here's a good example, right? For these upcoming options, I'm mashing confirm. I'm just mashing confirm. There's not really a point in reading this. I just mash confirm. I don't have to understand anything it's saying. I just hit yes. The only reason I would need to understand is if I didn't know what it did. Which, if you're speedrunning a game... Yeah. Casually, I play this in English. I didn't play this in Japanese. Same button. Well, actually, that is kind of the ironic thing. They do move the button, believe it or not, Dendel. So normally in English versions, American copies, X is confirm. In Japanese copies, circle is confirmed. So it is something actually really funny that will get confusing if you play a lot of different games. Because if you try hitting confirm, you're going to hit cancel. And if you try hitting cancel, you'll hit confirm. It does. So circle is confirmed. Right, that's only in Japanese, though. In the US of A, X is confirmed. Which, honestly, it makes a lot of sense. The funny thing, Corso, is when you start playing other games, though, it does actually, like, it can mess with your muscle memory. Not sure why. I don't know. You know what's goofy? The official button is called the cross button. The cross button, chat. Yeah. Have a good night, Lurking Joe. Dodge. Actually, I should also mention, the last couple of runs have been really mean. Like, part of the reason why my health is so low is because I'm also just getting shafted. I'm getting a lot more turbos than usual. I'm getting a lot more damage than I should be. If these are regular glitch runs, I would be resetting a lot more. Yeah, a good amount of people do ask that, though, when it comes to, like, oh, are you, can you read Japanese because you're playing the Japanese version? No, I cannot. I know very little Japanese, and even then, it's usually easier just to get biotechnology nowadays.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
And just when you run anything enough, you don't even read, you just know what you're doing. And that's kind of the point you want to hit when it comes to any game. Oh no, I'm tired. Nice. Last feature Steam is you can remount the buttons in Steam even if the game doesn't let you do it. I mean, I'm usually fine with whatever the default settings are for the most part. Like, I'll make do and all that. Beat my 139. Are you asking if I beat the PB I got 2 days ago? No. I got that 2 days ago. Yesterday, I basically worked and slept. And today we're doing glitchless, because it says we're doing a new category. So no. I'm gonna let it sit for a bit, because we have a lot to do. More importantly, I gotta get glitchless down, because like I said, I want to cover the full spread. So I gotta keep that in mind. Morning, Papalopoulos. Hope you're doing good today. I need a... Actually, I said I need to open my window, but I think the AC just turned on. Hell yeah. Hope all is good with you. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we just gotta keep the grind up. I don't even know what a good time would be for glitchless right now. Like, that's a problem. What is a good time? I guess I'll have to see what I actually end up getting. Which, so we're having here, touche. I'd take a wild guess. A good time's probably going to be a 142. Or a 141, in that case. 141 sounds about right. For glitchless, you've seen 140-ish? What do you mean you've seen 140-ish? Who got a 140? Or are you just looking at the leaderboard? That video last week? By whom stuff? By who? Just on the leaderboard, from what I can tell, there are 10 glitchless runners on the board. And I think I just beat Gator, and he has a 142. So it makes sense I'd probably be able to get somewhere around there. Right now it's just glitchless, and then later we'll have to go to door skip. We'll have to do both, but like, I'm saving door skip basically to be done with console. Because I really don't want to go from doors to no doors. Name is Trance. Oh, I don't... Okay, I'm not worried about that. Okay, that's... Yeah, Trance has an old time. Also, Trance has a 139. At some point, Trance got a 139 glitchless. You're probably watching an old video. Actually, you said it was like a... You saw a video last week. That'd be an old video, probably. Either that or he just did a new one for some reason. I'm not expecting to beat Trance. I know that much. Video 141.26. Carol Trance comes up to you quoting the Bible. Yeah, I heard of the whole thing about his video with his red card 9 years ago. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Also, Trance beat that at one point. He has a 139. I checked the leaderboard right now. He has a 139. How you doing, Froob? All is good. It's great AI makes translation so easy. People using it to learn the language. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll be having a whole Babylon thing coming up. Isn't there something where, like, you can wear a headset that actually translates the language for you and you hear it? Or some shit like that? Isn't that like an actual thing now? Woke up, gotta get prep for a house viewing. That sounds good, right? Hopefully a good house viewing. Oh yeah, Froob, I also made a speedrun explain for Code Veronica, finally. And that is why I've moved to the other ones. Does code only go up IGT? Yeah, so it's weird. It's an odd system for CVX. Boom. Same issue. Honestly, I don't think it's an issue that we don't use paper maps as much anymore. I actually, I don't know. I think modern day maps and like GPS is really good. There's a lot of apps on your phone. It's very likely in our society you're probably going to be not needing to rely on classical paper maps. Paper maps cool, sure. I imagine there's a lot of charting overall these days. I hear that, Froob. I do hear that. You can't start speedrunning a game if you're bad. See, I just do it because I'm gonna get called bad anyway. I get that, though. Hey, glad the stream's going well. UGPS mirror having a much better understanding of the city you live in when you use a paper map. That makes sense. Lots of good run to spiders. Damn. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to do the tyrant fight now. I should try learning Japanese proper, though. Probably not too late to start. Hey, Spider, see me? Rush to be a good run? Yeah, I think we will. I think we will. But I say, Froob, you're better than you think you are. You're a pretty good runner of the games you got. There's no wrong way except for Duolingo. I have heard about that. Extremely hard. See, I care less about understanding things like writing. I'm fine being illiterate. I just want to be able to have a conversation without having to rely on my phone. Although, for what it's worth, when I was in Japan, they literally just whipped out their phones and would type what they wanted to tell me. It's kind of funny how that works. Like, technology is getting pretty good. That will come in handy. Yeah. Oh, that's a trippy thing, chat. Like, I don't know. The world's pretty convenient nowadays. In a pretty nice way, I might add. I am glad for that. Start 2 years ago, we met Critical and Kana. You didn't have to learn grammar. I'll have to keep that in mind then. I'll have to keep that in mind. See, I'm bummed out that I have to run glitchless. Dude, one fucking time. I swear to God, this guy knows I'm trying to do glitchless, chat. No way in hell I fucked this up 3 times today. What is wrong with this guy? Maybe I'm the one fucking it up. I don't know. See, though, there is some fear, though, about having one universal language, chat. Isn't that what happened at the Tower of Babylon? Isn't that the cautionary tale or something? And human beings weren't meant to cooperate? I think that's the moral of the story. People weren't meant to get along. I don't know if that's the actual moral of the story, but it sounds like it is. Human beings are not meant to make overly tall towers. I suppose that's also true. That one's a little bit different, and you probably don't want to refer to that one. I might just time that one out, actually. Maybe don't reference that episode. You don't want to type everything you hear in South Park in chat. Coordination for bad engineering or stupid evil people. Yeah. I would like to have one good Bandersnatch fight. Yeah, it probably would be, you know, it would do me well to get better at language, I think, chap. Oh, it's not even feral hogs. Also, for my problem is, even though I have a good Code Veronica run, I have to do every fucking category. Like, I got good at the main category I wanted to be good at. But I have to do all of them. Which kind of blows. Especially in the wake of the, yeah. I don't know if you've been, we were talking about it earlier on Blue Sky, but, there's been the discourse about getting into GDQ and all that. Hear about what happens? See, I can tell you what's gonna happen. After I go to door skip, I don't want to stop. I'm afraid I won't want to go back to the doors. It's not that, chat, it's not that I'm afraid of the time save, it's... I'm afraid I'm not gonna want to stop doing it. Wild stuff. Yeah, although it's kind of weird because, like, you need door skip? I do. And I have to do it really... It's gonna be weird. It's a really weird setup. I have to have everything. That was in Learjack. I want all my bases covered. If I'm getting rejected, I want it to be because the runner who's taking my spot is better. Never been his first experience, don't you dare. See, that's kind of the weird thing, though. And, like, don't get me wrong, I definitely don't think that you should be unable to submit because your run, quote-unquote, isn't good. But, like, realistically, if you're not near the top of the board, they're probably going to take that runner anyway. Like, GDQ isn't dumb. They're, you know, they're not randomly taking last place because they think it'll be funny. Usually they're taking, like, yeah, exactly. They're usually going to take the better runner anyway. It's very rare they don't take the better runner. Like, hypothetically, if a Mario runner snuck in like that, that means no one else was submitting, which is fucking hilarious. Of all the communities to complain, too, having it be Mario is hilarious. Doing well. Glad to hear there, Jack. Glad to hear. Ever play Clock Tower 1 on the Wonder Swan? Yeah, I've tried it out once, I think. Back in the day. It is bad. I mean, it's alright. It's Wonder Swan. Like, yeah. Sabling the Prime in Gaming for 45 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you. Wait, I think that alert just happened. Yeah, you had the whoops a few days ago. I think that alert just happened too, didn't it? No worries. I remember the whoops. I hope you're doing good. 1, 1, 2, 6. Shows they have a fundamental lack of knowing how GDQ Vets runs. I actually am kind of wondering if, like, there has been a case where 2 people submitted the same game, and the more skilled runner was rejected. Like, is there any actual evidence of this ever happening?
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close.
Like, probably not, right? Wonder Swan? Yeah, it's a weird handheld back in the day. In recent years? Hell, I don't even know if ever. Like, usually if a runner who's not good is getting in, it's because no one else was submitting. Like, that tends to be the reason why. It's not like some nefarious act. Usually, if they're not taking certain runners, it's because those runners aren't submitting. Oh, why doesn't Blank get in? Because Blank doesn't submit, that's why. They don't want to get in. They don't care. That would be why. Well, here's the thing. I really don't think very often that GDQ cares all that much about the charisma thing. Yeah, you can just have couch people. Like, in recent times, they've been rewarding commentated runs, which is nice. I don't know how much, but they said they've been rewarding commentated runs. Like, I can't name any examples where a better runner got sniped purely off of GDQ just picking the worst runner, let's say. Like, there's been some cases where, like, let's say runners with better PBs didn't get in the game, but usually the reason why is because they missed something called bureaucracy, which they just didn't submit it right. Like, they didn't submit the right category, they didn't submit the right exact way, etc., shit like that. Right, but, like, at that point, it's pretty absurd, and, like, that one's more obvious, right? Nice, Shea. Yeah, like, if you're on GDQ at all, you get vetted. Like, they vet anyone who goes on the airwaves these days. The GDQ shadow community is watching you, chat. They have eyes and ears everywhere. What if I told you right now GDQ is watching your actions? They're hunting you down. They're going, yeah. Maybe not like exactly that laugh, but they're watching you, chat. They're saying, I'm electric spot. They're hitting you with the electric eye. I'm protected, electric eye. It would say you gotta be kidding you. Exactly. Exactly. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good. Yep. What if I told you GDQ has a satellite ready to strike down the plebs? The electric eye, the Hellion. Yeah, there you go. GDQ needs boats. I have the money room, the yacht. But realistically, yeah, no, like I don't think anyone's losing because they're you know, a worse runner is taking their spot. If a runner who's like, let's say hypothetically lower on the leaderboard is taking a spot, it's probably because people weren't submitting. Like in any of those cases, yeah, that'd probably be it. But that being said, I do realize that for Code Veronica, I don't want to leave anything up to chance, so I am absolutely grinding the ever-living fuck out of this game and getting everything ready all around. If I'm getting rejected on this game, it better be because of skill. I want it to be because there is a better runner out there. Which there are. But the thing is, though, you know, I want to give myself a fair chance. And it's not like GDQ is doing a manhunt. Maybe they will do a manhunt. Maybe they'll tell you, these streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up. Try to protect you the best they can, but other than that, you're on your own. Okay. You ready? Camera. Action. Exactly, Tired Mud. Are they, like, really selective about who they choose? No, not really. Like, more often than not, if you have the better time of the submitters, you're probably getting in. The only case you're not is if for some reason, like, someone put together the most immaculate video ever that was, like, to die for, and they're probably near your PB, and you did jack shit. And that's the only reason I can think about. Like, you didn't prepare, and, like, someone else put way more work into their presentation than you did. And I mean, like, absurdly more. Well, you were, like, just that for, like, an hour and a half, just hitting that pose, not even talking. Glitchless is fun. Yeah, I just gotta get around to learning the little bits. There's two things that are hitting me, like, hiccuping on me right now. If I get those, you should be fine. Alright, that's way nicer, by the way. Try going around, that was nice. Also, I'm getting a lot of mean banner snatches, and I don't know why. No personality? Not even no personality, just, like, dead nothing. That's the thing, like, I don't actually know how many examples there have been where they've taken a worse runner over a better runner. Like, as funny as it sounds, I've been reading a lot of the discourse, they almost always take the better runner anyway. Like, people should be submitting, you know, you want to get your game in, but there is that reality very well that if you are on the lower part of that board, you're probably not going to get in as well. Your odds are much lower. They still take a runner if they cheated their run. How would they know? Probably, you know, if someone notably was a cheater, probably not, but otherwise, how would GDQ know you cheated? I suppose there is a hint of irony in that. Imagine being the guy who cheated to get a speedrun into a charity event. That'd be kind of sad. A little bit funny, but kind of sad. I don't know, I would laugh, but... In a while, because I have goals to do in the non-door skip categories, and actually, funny enough, door skip should be the next time, whenever we're done with glitchless, we go to door skip. I wanted to finish my work in the main category. The real category is console. That is where Code Veronica lies. That's where all the action was. That's where all the good stuff is. I just got my console PB that I almost got the one I wanted, although technically I did get the one I wanted, but... Yeah, that's actually a perfect Yowie Hill. Nice. Basically, door skip's a little bit lower on the totem pole for things I want to do. But once glitchless is done, we should be fine. And actually, a good example right now that I think about it. Hold on. Now that I think about it. Oh, I forgot to split. On the code? Thanks. Hope it has been nice solid sec. Vinny, have you ever ran regular... Have you ran regular glitchless or just DS? You have ran regular glitchless. Oh, shit. Button. How comparable would you say your regular to your door skip is? I think door skip is better slightly. Hypothetically, if you took your current skill and then moved over to moved back to regular, what would you say you'd be getting? I think you get a 142. Hypothetically, if you're doing glitch, what would you say you would be having? If you know the glitch route or know the differences in that. I don't know if you've done glitch at all. 140 maybe? Alright, alright. Have you ran glitch or no? How much more time? A lot less than I thought. Because, I know Yamachan got a 138, and he has a 138 in both glitchless and glitched, which is kind of funny. I actually don't think glitchless and glitched has that much of a difference. I thought there was more. There's really not. Yeah, same. But after looking up the route, the major differences are a few item pickups and one fight. You just run and submit, waiting on another game drop, you want to run. Understandable. There's like a minute less. A minute less sounds right. But even then, like, I will say, so far, Tyrant 1 is basically... I think Tyrant 1 is faster in glitchless. That's a funny thing. I think Tyrant 1 is faster. Tyrant 2 is where you lose time. You could probably push a high 141. Meaning, I might be looking around maybe a 140. Yeah, I could get a 140. I really, like, tried. Got a good run going, I guess. What I have for McDonald's or Shake Shack? Probably McDonald's, because I don't really go to Shake Shack very often. What time did I get for glitched? 1:39:44. Yeah, and I finally got a 139, and I almost beat Bach. I was 5 seconds off, man. Real bummer, if you ask me. The question is, do I want to go get that 5 seconds? Nice. Okay, so that actually is pretty easy to land. But at the very least, chat, I do think at this point in the Code Veronica run, I definitely think I am either equal to, or I'm probably on par with Bach's skill in this game now. I am definitely on par with that. So I think I can probably catch up to whatever he runs for Code Veronica. Before I was definitely lagging behind, but now I feel pretty good. Oh yeah, but as I was mentioning to Froob earlier, basically my plan is I don't want any chance that I can slip through the cracks, and I am doing every little precaution with Code Veronica I could possibly do. I do not want to get sniped whatsoever. I don't want any chance that GDQ can reject me on this. I'm getting that commentated. I'm getting those commentated videos. I'm trying to improve my times massively. I haven't been in it a year. I'm pushing it. Hopefully it'll work. Thank you for the biddy's tired mind. And you know what? Same. Because I don't know who's all submitting this game, but... if anyone does plan on submitting this game, I am going to make it tougher to get in. I know that much. I will be making it tough. There's different categories. So the problem as well, though, is I don't know how optimized the run is. Oh, God, dude, I'm messing up. I also don't know how much emulator versus non-emulator does. Let's see here. It's time for you to submit. Ah, of course. Is it Fair Dead Rising protagonist? Probably Frank. Hack and Smith have bad runs, making me look better. What a big brain move. Nah, but I know the... Alright, so I'm thinking there's probably going to be a couple runners submitting. And if it's what I expect, I probably am fine. The only way I would not be fine is if a Dark Horse comes out of nowhere. Which is possible. But if the Dark Horse comes out of nowhere, it would be very deserved. Just to put that out there. Anyway, chat, while I run back to do the not glitch, I gotta play an ad. So the channel, Prime Gaming, Frank did kill Wars, he did. Also, Frank is not a hunk. He's definitely not. He will be the Dark Horse. Oh. Why is there such a big gap? Honestly, I think emulator has a big advantage. That might be why. I think there's a large advantage to emulation. Like, I think the 138 is a lot more accurate. You know what I said? A Boxmitch, is that a Dark Horse? It's funny, at this point, Bach would be, but he's a little bit less of one. Ironically, Isaac, a large part of my work lately was getting on par with Bach. Door skip. Alright, so it's kind of goofy. How did I put this? So I'm gonna do this. Wait, hold on. Oh, I destroyed the key. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, for some reason they allow emulator runs on the non-door skip category. That should not be allowed. Like, straight up, they should not be doing that. The non-door skip category should just be console boards. Like, why would an emulator runner even want to do non-door skip? That's also what I've been saying. UKZ Madman has the, like, official record, because, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the MU, I don't fully trust the ability to have keyboard and SRT, all that jazz. For fun? I don't know, it doesn't sit right. No, so I'm not the Dark Horse. Dude, that's so much easier than I thought. I should just be doing that. Wait, why the fuck have I not been doing that? Come on. Anyway, if you're wondering who is the Dark Horse, the Dark Horse would be runners that live very far away from GDQ and are willing to travel internationally. Which, I will say straight up, if any of the really good runners want to do exactly that, more power to them. That would be very well deserved. Like, Juo doesn't run Code Veronica. No, it'd be like the really good runners of code Veronica. Not Juo. Juo could be a dark horse in another game, but not CVX. So, I guess a good way of putting it is I think that Glitchless and Glitch are a lot closer than you think. Also, yeah, Juo is just a horse. That's true. Grenade there instead of Firebolt. I have no idea. I was just reviewing Yama-chan's run yesterday, and that's what he does. I'm guessing the main benefit is that you don't have to worry about swapping. Yeah, so I wasn't watching Red Shine's run. I was watching Yama-chan's. There we go. Good morning. Good morning, Rockwell. Thoughts on Moulin Rouge? I have never seen anything about it. I know what it is because I think I had a teacher when I was in like middle school who had a poster for it. Is that the one that has the song Coin Operated Boy? That is the extent of my knowledge of Prue. I do not know. I go to bed. Happens to the best of us. They were starting my time, see if I get better ones. No, I'm practicing. Oh my god. One of them died, and then the other one, oh god, I don't even remember. The other one also died. One of them died because I missed the cap, and then the other one died because it was my first time fighting Tyrant 2, basically. And I don't really know how to fight Tyrant 2 because I'm an idiot. That is such a weird dodge. Okay. You know why you've been awful at Nosferatu? Honestly, Nosferatu's kind of a tough fight. Have a good night, Miss Darling. There we go. Song isn't related to the movie. Well, I don't know then. Ow. He's been the run killer? I bet he has. Hell, I'm not excited to do it. I basically have to finally cash those checks I've been writing. Now, Knife for Ratu isn't even a choice anymore. Now I just have to do it. Chad, remember when I was like, oh, I don't want to kill my run? Yeah, no, now I'm just doing Knife for Ratu. But yeah, I want to do Glitchless because I think there's a good possibility Glitchless might get submitted to GDQ. And if it's getting submitted to GDQ, like I said, I am absolutely going all out on this submission. If I'm getting rejected, I want it to be because GDQ doesn't like me. Or I suck. One of the two. Calling it night. All good, Yoni. Hope you have some good rest. If I'm getting rejected, I want it to be because a runner who has never gone to GDQ flies their ass to the US of A. So you can do a sniper strat, which apparently is the fastest technically and the easiest. Well, probably not the easiest, but it would be the fastest, but it's not the fastest because you have to get the sniper rifle. The problem is though, you may as well just learn Knife Ratu anyway, because while the sniper rifle, like, you know, while it's there, it's not really worth you're pretty much always gonna want to go for it. Even glitch run should be doing it. That's the thing.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Yeah, chat. And the work is very important for this. I really want to put in the work. I intend to.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
How many knife slices? Depends.
The self-destruct system
You think RE9 is the game people go back to? People are going back to RE9 right now.
evacuate.
Yeah.
The self-destruct system
I think it's part of that depends on how you mean.
all personnel evacuate.
I imagine RE9 is gonna die out by the time Onimusha comes out.
The self-destruct system
The second wave is not gonna last as long as the first wave.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
The second wave is people like the randos.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
The randomizer hype will probably die out about... When's Onimusha out? September 4th? Is RE9 bad? No, it was a fun game. Story-wise, it had some issues, but I just don't like streaming it because I didn't really feel like it was a game for me entirely. I didn't really feel part of the, you know, the hype. I didn't care too much about the jazz. I'm much more excited about Veronica. 3 weeks? Yeah, RE9 hype will probably be dead in about 3 weeks. Probably sooner than that. I can also, if you're wondering, basically there's a new wave of hype right now because of the randomizer. People like watching randomizers, but, you know, usually the randomizer wave doesn't last nearly as long.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I weren't enjoying the jazz. Nope, can't say I was.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
It probably also didn't help that I was a few days late to RE9, and also I had a lot of spoilers. Why does the PB just say nah? Oh, this is my first time running in this category. So I don't have a PB. It's just like, nah. I'll change it when I have a PB. Didn't know what to put there, so I was like, nah. I don't have one.
The
Nah.
self-destruct system
Do I have a PB? Nah, not yet.
activated. All
Yeah, no, that's why. Whenever we get a new PV in this category, it'll be that. Honestly, that kind of blows. Like, I feel bad for RE4.
self-destruct system
Like, RE4 getting a new skip should be way more hype than...
personnel evacuate.
I don't know. Chat, I have a big respect for the classic RE4 runners, even still.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Like, it... How many people are still active in RE4? There has to be a good amount, right? Probably, yeah.
The self-destruct system
I hope so.
activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Admittedly, chat, there also is kind of a bummer. And you know what? I want to give props to the stream watchers. And also, just a good vibe in general. I feel like Rando Slop is definitely killing a lot of, like, speedrun excitement in some ways.
5 minutes.
Because, like, RE4 having a new skip, I'm surprised more people aren't pouncing on that. Like, there are some dedicated RE4 classic runners, and, like, I don't know, I don't see nearly as much of it as I see about, like, blank randomizer. Don't get me wrong, I like randomizers, they're pretty fun. But I also really do like speedrunning games. I suppose that's why they call it the randomizer retirement home, though.
The self-destruct system has been.
Alright, fight time.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Ow! Alright, I went too far forward, chat. That's fine. That's alright. I went too far forward.
The self-destruct system has
I guess it's only 2 steps, not 3. Also, now I know why you don't do 3. Now I know why you don't do 3.
the self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
I'm still learning the, you know, what I can get away with the glitchless. I wanted to see if I could... How many grenades did I fire? Was that 7 or 8? That was 8, right? I think it was 8.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Although I am wondering how long Onimusha is gonna last. I hope Onimusha is gonna be hype.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Like, I'm pretty excited for it, and I know it should be a good time, but like,
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
damn month. How long did Pragmata hype last?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Also a month or a month 1 week. I can see about a month then.
System.
I mean, the problem with Onimusha is I definitely think the hype's gonna start waning around the time the new games are coming out. Not that Onimusha's bad, but, you know, these days a lot of the hype jumps from game to game. A lot of game hopping, so to speak. Alright. I have 9 shots. I have 9 shots. I have to remember that. I have 9 shots. I only need 7 to connect. Remember, chat. First 6, then 7. That was Captain Zeke. I'll be doing good. Thank you for the good luck and the having fun. Also, did you really pull a double shift today, man? Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fine. 6. Dude, I can't fucking see. Ow. Dude, this is so awkward. How the fuck do you do this fight? Dude, okay, I do not understand the Tyrant. Did I just get unlucky? Hold on. I need to watch more. How the fuck did they do this? Tough fight. Yeah, definitely. I wonder why I'm not firing fast enough. Like, I'm not firing nearly as fast as I should be. I also really wish I had a practice save, because that would be nice. Maybe I make one. Hey, for the bitty started mind. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me study up another run really quick. I want to study up a couple more. See roughly what other people are doing. Oh, right. I would like to know really quick. When's the Tyrant? About an hour? Alright, so Tyrant 1, let me see, how far up do you run? Yeah, just 2 steps. And then... Parent 2 is my problem. Why in the world? Chat, did you see what I did possibly wrong? I don't know why the tyrant's not eating the stun. Well, it shouldn't be a specific spot. It should just be mashing the shit out of shoot. Because it's the default spot. I think I'm just getting unlucky. I think I actually just got unlucky. Because the only thing they do is they just shoot. Okay, I guess you're running back. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Let me reboot the game. You know how CDX gets. Also, let me open my window. The room's getting hot. Enjoy Quagmire? Nah, it's gonna be Peter. Hey, I called it. There you go. Open my window. Let an air in. Be nice. Alright. I do wish there was a backup health I can grab, though. Like, is there any backup health I can grab? Maybe. We'll get this done. Worst case scenario, I think what I'll end up doing, at least before the stream ends, is I'll probably make one save. Actually, maybe I'll just do it during this next run. There's a save in the plane, right? I'm pretty sure there is. Because then I can just practice. Practice new problem, chat. New problem at all. I mean the week after Townfall. I don't know if Control's gonna eat up Townfall. We'll see, maybe. I mean, either way, I know we're playing Townfall. EB stays as nah for now. Hey, we'll get out of nah soon. Biohazard. The more we do this, the better we'll get. Just a matter of time, chat. Hold on. Oh, let me reset because my hair's kind of weird. I don't know. I was feeling like a bundle. Okay. Nah. Biohazard. Gun survivor. Ah. There we go. Perfect. But we shall see, chat. We shall see. A lot of exciting times coming up. Yeah, I guess the Glitchers method is just firing all the time. But yeah, how's your bullshit seed been, Mr. Zeke? Hello? What do you mean? I don't follow. Hello. Is that a... I don't think it's an early raid message, is it? Hello, middle-aged loser. I cannot tell. Hello. They're doing the code. I gotta open my Dr. Pepper too, chat.
Please deposit any.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm good enough where this won't be a problem.
Security box.
How many pets? Not really, I will say. It's gonna be weird. I think a new movie release will beat out new movie releases. What do you mean? Probably not. Depends on the movie, though. I don't know. No, that is the French flag. From France. Oh, how about a room can cool down? I haven't heard about a room in a while. Opening the window should be good. And Russell's the devil is getting a director's cut. I don't know what that is. I mean, you probably shouldn't be letting a re-release get... That doesn't sound like you should be getting anything, no. Even like awards? No. Nice turbo, dude. Actually, I thought it was a turbo. Maybe I just moved wrong. I have no idea. No, I'm gonna go with probably not. Ooh. And don't mind me, chat. I have no idea why my room feels like it's boiling. Also, a horror movie. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of horror movies out around that time. I don't know if I want to watch it. Oh my god, dude. I hate the snap that guy does. It's fine. Alright, good dodges. Sure. Not too shabby. That flush Totoro? No. That is a pig, a duck, a cat, and then another pig. And there's also a lion who looks like a sunflower. His name is Sunny the Sun Lion. You know what's kind of funny about that lion? I got it as a gift from a boba shop. Because they were working with John Capcom, and they gave me a lion plushie. You know what? I enjoy him, chat. It's a cool plushie. Sunflower lion.
Please deposit any
Nice plushie.
items you have in the security box.
John plush? Of course. Thank you, Tired Mind, for the biddies. And for the good luck. Nice, very nice. It's still a little bit awkward, but it works fine enough. Cool. Yeah, we'll be chilling. I'm showing my bearings for this run. And then once we're done with the glitch list, we'll probably go over to... Should I do door skip glitchless or door skip glitched first? I don't know. We're definitely not doing door skip glitchless today, or, you know, glitchless today. I gotta make sure I get a good glitchless time first. Let's just get a feel of the route. Well, that's basically what this is doing right now. Alright, good ship. Saying the giant ugly bastards in experience. Hey, it's a pretty good emote. What could we say? It's a pretty damn good emote. But, I mean, I don't know. I think I will make the save before Tyrant 2 just in case. This is the only fight I really need to practice, and I think I more or less get it. I just panic. What do you do? Poor Duo. Yeah, I hope you have a good Friday, Stars Unit. I hope you have a good day at work. Nah, chat was calling you the Dark Horse, Duo. That's what they're calling you. They're saying you're gonna come in and snipe the Code Veronica submission. You're gonna speedrun Code Veronica at AGDQ? The Dark Horse? Good lord, man. What the fuck is this run? Yeah, PS3 and got CVX. And if you beat my time, technically you could. You could, technically, if you beat my time. I guess I feel kind of weird, too, because I've seen a lot of takes about the whole area of, on Blue Sky, right? I've been thinking about it a lot, because people are talking about the Mario runners, right? Like, oh, only 5%, you should be 5% of world record. Which, I don't know, I have a really weird opinion about that. Because, on the one hand, anyone can submit anything. But on the other hand, I think merit-based submissions are a really good thing. Like, I think speedrunning events should be based on merit. Provided they're not, like, you know, very specific to what they're trying to do. So events that are trying to showcase, you know, runners of different backgrounds, yeah, no, obviously you're going to want to pick runners of those backgrounds. However, even within those own pools, you're probably going to want to pick the better runner of those backgrounds. So if you have different events, like, let's say, Fran Fatales, while you're having an event focused on women and femmes, you're probably going to want to pick the best of the women and femmes. And it kind of hits that point. Which it does lead to other points in the world of speedrunning, but I guess the way I see it is I really like merit-based submissions, because if you don't do it based on merit, then you have assholes like me who basically get in every time. Not saying specifically me, but like, What's stopping them from only ever picking the larger people? Ironically enough, a lot of the larger people don't tend to be the best people in terms of the game. Kind of funny how that works. You'd think they would be, given that they have a little more time, but more often than not, the best tends to be some, like, random person. And then maybe later they are able to do more because they had their opportunity, their moment in the sun. That's just my way of saying, chat, I'm very happy that whenever I get into GDQ, it's not because I'm Ecdycis. It's because I'm good at what I do. You know? I think there's a lot of pride to be able to take in that. Ooh, I thought I'd mash out that. Gosh. But yeah, Drew, you're gonna speedrun CVX? I pour my cereal in the bowl before or after the milk. I'm glad you mentioned bowl, but I don't eat cereal. So no. Yeah, I haven't had cereal in forever. I do not eat the bowl. Survivor looks more interesting. I love Survivor. Survivor's great. Although it's not going to get into GDQ because Punchy's already ran it recently. How's Dark Knight? How's life? Going alright. Hope you're doing good. A little bit eepy, otherwise alright. Gonna grab a Dr. Pepper. Here are Dr. Peppers. I'm acquiring them, chat. I'm acquiring the Dr. Peppers as we speak. So. Hi, Dr. Pepper and Mr. Pibb. You know what's funny? I actually saw a Mr. Pibb Zero and I tried it and I liked it. I'd probably have more Mr. Pibbs if Mr. Pibb were readily available. The problem is, where the fuck am I gonna find Mr. Pibb more often than not? Did I... Chat, what the fuck is with this game today? What the fuck is going on in this game? Thank you for the Betty's tired mind. How's it going? We're doing good. Not a fan of them? They're alright. How's Gary? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was at Target, you know, because lately, Nally does Target runs to buy things, like, you know, groceries and stuff, and, she's been asking me to go with her, and, you know, I like going with her. It's nice. Yeah, I don't always know when she goes, so I like to get out of the house, even if it's, like, for a second. Being able to get some fresh air, being able to see the outsides of my fucking... these four walls, right? And, I get to walk around a little bit more, I get to see the world outside my house. More importantly, while I was there, I saw a, yeah, they had a Mr. Pibb Zero, so I bought one. It was good, I liked it. Nice. Slowly getting my Dr. Pepper ready, chat. Also, Drew, you're doing Overwatch now? How you doing, Gario? Why would that remove his manhood? It's your cope? Why are you coping? Didn't you get everything you ever wanted? Didn't you hear the story about the boy who got everything he ever wanted? Chad, don't you know that story? You don't know the story. He lived happily forever after. Yeah, that's what happened to the boy who got everything he ever wanted. Lived happily forever after. Source. It's bullshit Gene Wilder made up because they didn't want the last line of Willy or Charlie in the Chocolate Factory to be fucking Grandpa Joe going, yippee! Can you imagine that being the last line of that fucking movie? No one would like that movie. It would go down as a disgrace. So Willy Wonka says that instead, because having Grandpa Joe say yippee is a terrible ending. I'm not even kidding. That's actually why they did that. That is the exact reason why they have that as the ending. That is not Juicero. The book, the final line of the book is yippee. Contract's been in a bad state lately, so been playing Overwatch. Right, but is the stream grind just Dunskies? Finally, oh my god. I only got one. Bye, Juicero. You were to be your father's unqualified boss. These things happen. Happens to the best of us, chat. Did you? I told you about the grind set. I told you. Pretty good. Doing alright. Originally today was supposed to be a day off. Can I please go? What the fuck is this, man? Why is every room bullshit? Want to show more than speedrun more? Right, but that's the case. There's two paths after getting partnered on Twitch. There's two cases. One, you burned out of what you're doing and now you're going maximum chill zone. And then you'll reside. And basically nothing changes, you just have a check mark. Two, you have a never-ending hunger that ceases to go away, and life will never be fulfilling. I like Code Veronica. Mean game, though. You can only pick one. Do you reject the rat race and have a good time? Or do you try and feed the hunger a little more each day? A lot of people burn out, resort to React slop content. It depends on what they're doing, which, yeah, that's one way. There's any games you want to pick up, though? That's the hunger, Drew. The hunger never stops. Have a good night, Zopida. Part of the reason the code works so well is there's always a hunger, chat. The hunger never ends, either. It's also a well-documented thing. A lot of streamers talk about the hunger. A lot of content creation falls under the hunger. The hunger, chat. And the fear. The fear and hunger, too, termina. It never ends. Oh yeah, The Fear is an actual game. I forgot about that. It's a real game, isn't it? It's like a janky-ass PS1 game, isn't it? Nice. Glad your food's going well. Nice. No, not Fear, The Fear. Chat, there's a game just called The Fear, specifically. Fear is a different game. I thought you were talking about Deep Cut The Fear. Fine, I should play it. I think it's on PS2 or PS1. You can look it up if you want, chat. It's like a really weird one, if I remember right. Yeah, it's just called The Fear. And it's supposed to be like a janky-ass RE clone or some shit like that. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief Edge. So, no. It's called The Fear. Anyway, so the channel Prime Gaming. I'm playing the ad now. Edge. Trying to let you know. I don't know if I'm going to play the Fear. I'm just saying it's a game. If y'all wants to look it up, they can. Let's see. Yeah, PS2. It's a PS2 FMV game. Japanese exclusive. 2001. There you go. Found it, chat. I'm pretty sure I only know about it because Tango Mushi's made a video about it. I don't know anyone else who's played that fucking game. There's a couple of deep cuts out there, I suppose. Oh. I don't know if I want to play the Fear. It doesn't sound very good. Although what I do plan on doing at some point probably is Blair Witch. You know what I should try doing too? I should try making a retrospective video about a specific game. How do people do that though? Do they talk about the game, the history of the game? You like Blair Witch? I don't mean the Bluebird Blair Witch, if that's what you mean.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close.
I'm talking about the janky-ass RE clone Blair Witch that came out back in, like, the early 2000s. I've never seen them, I know they're particularly, weird. Yeah, there were 3 games in a trilogy, and for some reason they're all unrelated to each other, and I don't know why. God. Welcome back from the Edge. That's pretty funny. Also, Ju, are you saying that the only game you're motivated right now for is, RE Survivor? Hey, you can try to beat my time in RE Survivor. I'm top 2. I still find that wild. I am top 2 in an actual Resident Evil game. I am a 2nd place runner. I am not too shabby, chat. The hunger. Oh yeah, but that's something about the hunger. That's right. I wasn't just trying to talk about general fear, but hunger, yeah. It's an odd thing when it comes to content creation. Are you talking about Wicked Seed? Probably that one. Do I? No problem. see. Yeah, you know, maybe I could study up on some retrospectives or something. I've always wanted to make one, and I feel bad because, like, I should be doing more for the lore channel, but I don't know. I think that channel has some anxiety behind it. You know, it's funny. Earlier, Frube was saying he doesn't want to do a speedrun unless he knows it's good, and I kind of feel in the same boat. Like, I don't want to release something that's just not good, you know? I was code Veronica. A little bit tougher than I thought for Tyrant, but I think we're getting the hang of it. I'm actually going to make a save this time, so I can actually practice the fight. Because that is going to be quite wise. Ospheres do practice on stream for reasons. You know what's funny? I have a bit of the opposite effect for most speed games. Where I have to drill it in my head to practice offline and not online. Because if I practice offline, I'm missing out on content. But by doing that, that's how I got a lot better at Code Veronica, funny enough. Still am being judged? Well, I think in a lot of ways, you know, content creation is something kind of weird because as everyone's able to be, let's say, a niche internet micro-celebrity or do the role of the content creation, you are putting yourself out there a lot more than you think. And a lot of what you're doing does come from you specifically and your voice. How's I doing, D-Man? I also feel like speedrunning is kind of weird because there's not really a good gauge of what good is. A lot of people expect the larger games like Mario, and you can very obviously tell when someone's good at Mario and someone's bad at Mario. But when it comes to a game that has like 10 people on it, like, how do you know you're truly good? There's not really a way of knowing that. It's actually something that with Code Veronica, I kept telling people, like, I am not good yet. I don't think I'm good yet. Now, I think I'm great. But it took a while to hit great. It wasn't overnight. It took me 220 hours to become great. You know I've ran this game for 220 hours? Oh, let me double check. Let me double check. $220 on the dot. I have 220 hours in Code Veronica, chat. And it took a while to actually hit that point of being great. And not stopping? Well, I mean, I played some other stuff in between. Yeah, doing alright myself. But ironically enough, when it comes to, like, making lore videos, yeah, I feel kind of weird if I don't make something that I think will be very good or interesting. And I feel like having it be more edited, having it be more precise is a lot more vulnerable than anything else. I'm Italian? No. I'm Mexican. Oh, LA Mexican. Long story short, I'm American. It's weird. It's weird. LA Mexican. Oh, it's funny. I even circumvent the America part. I'm from Los Angeles. The LA method, chat. I'm not American. I'm from Los Angeles. That's the method right there. A lot of subfu where I'm from. I have heard that a few times, but see, the problem is I also don't really leave my house, so I don't even get that. I have had that before. Ah, no drinking yet. Yeah, it's called smog, Dave, that, man. It's called smog. You know what's hilarious about that, too? Every time I come home from traveling, I take a deep breath. And I breathe in that Los Angeles smog. It do be hitting, chat. It do be hitting. Morning, Formidable Frog. I'll be doing good. I'm not trying to smoke the smog. It's just a natural consequence of living here. You breathe in smog. You get used to it. Buy the French flag, because the French are my friends. That's why. I am a friend of France. And I like to think that I am a friend to France as well. I don't know if I am, but I like to think I am. Yeah, no, the flag behind me is French. I look French. Well, I have no French in me whatsoever, chat. Chat, I barely speak French. I know less French, I know Japanese. I know less Japanese, I know Spanish. But French fries are from Belgium. Good dodge. Ow. Dude, what? Good room. No. I think I know what you're trying to do. I think it's spiders. I think you're thinking is spiders. Yeah, and it was AIDS. Yeah, it was that guy. I guess it worked out pretty well that I knew what you were talking about, wasn't out of context. Because doing that command otherwise would have been kind of confusing. Oh, is it gonna be easier to dodge? Dude, those monsters are gonna be absolute fucking hell. I assure you. They're going to be menaces. Be RE4 regenerators. Not quite. The Bandersnatch is more of an early game enemy. So, it might be a little bit tougher than you think. That was in Hito. Boosh means mouth. Bosh? I think Bosh. Howdy. Oh, but it goes so much further. That's the thing. It goes far. Like, technically it should be meaner in terms of aggression, but easier to kill. The Bandersnatchers are mean. And they should be meaner than the Regenerators, I think. Well, I think they should be more aggressive, but they should be easier to kill. I think that's the trade-off. Because in RE4, Regenerators are like a late game enemy. Nice. Alright, hold on. Dude, what the hell is this guy doing? Dude, what the fuck? There, he's fucking dead. He's got moves. That he does. That I'm making the save now, by the way. Dude, what the... No. Apart from the grenade rounds. The problem is this category changes the grenade rounds a bit. Is set for a run getting saves? Kind of. Definitely I need to get a save for Tyrant 2, but also I need a set amount of ammo. Can I read Japanese? Not really. I think that much. It's a speed run. Why would I read? When you're speedrunning a game, you're not really reading. What would I need to possibly read? Japan English friendly? Depends what part of Japan you're in. If you're in Tokyo, absolutely. Outside Tokyo, you hear it's a lot more strict. There's also some things to keep in mind. There's some areas that may be less friendly. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're speedrunning a game. Like, if I remember, like, alright, what would I possibly need to read? Oh, I already grabbed the item. I'm stupid. You don't have to read, you know, the code is Veronica. Like, yeah. It's funny as well, because if you're speedrunning a game, like, you'll learn what it says. Like, you'll know what it says one way or another. Either one, you just pick it up, or two, you have your own way of doing it. You don't have to be able to read the language. Resident Evil games also aren't really known for their heavy reading. Not to mention that all the puzzles are in English anyway. So, like... yeah. Oh no, nice. Fine. Let's go. Quite a close call, chat. I mean, yeah, but even then, a lot of games still have English, like, codes and all that. Oh, it's kind of funny, a lot of Japanese games, even, like, you know... even with the Japanese text, more often than not, they also have English voice acting. Like, a lot of them weren't even really localized, as funny as that sounds. Let's see... Change run button to R2 and made select start. And your missus thank you since doing that. Are you playing a controller or a keyboard and mouse? Controller. Oh shit, what am I doing? Suppose that works. Yeah, I had to be very careful because I didn't want to spend more ammo than I had. Also, I don't know why I can't do the quick cap. Problem is, though, I also don't know how much ammo I'm supposed to be expending. Technically, I should have barely enough for the tyrant fight. Also, that is way nicer. At least I got that down, finally. I learned something new for Tyrant 2. So basically, Glitchless has a different strategy. You do. Because you don't have the bowgun ammo. So unfortunately, you have to fight him more traditionally. There are 134 days left until Christmas Day, huh? Nice. No, we're not doing Duke the Halls. I have said it many times now. I love Duke. I don't know about that one. Yeah, there are. So we end up playing a lot of those. Makes sense being you, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I wish I knew how to do the quick, like the capping better, the headshot. Because, like, it is nice to do, but, like, god damn, dude, it is awkward. I landed about maybe half the time, because V-turbos, I just don't get it. I mean, I guess I could just keep an eye out on V-turbos or not. Actually, if anything, wouldn't it make more sense for me to use an explosive bolt? I don't need all of them. Maybe. Oh, wait, I don't have it by that point in the run. Never mind. Right, I don't have it yet. Actually, I could have did an explosive ball on this guy, and I think about it. Yeah, there's a guy right here I could do it on. Yoshichibo will be doing good. Yeah, now I think about it, I could just use it on the guy in this hallway. I would save a bullet. Yeah, fuck it, let's just do that. There goes the runs. Trying to learn Glitchless. Tyrant 2 has hands. He's probably one of the hardest fights in the game. Not to mention I still have to do Knife for Ratu as well. Not to mention I'm also getting my ass beat right now. So a bit of a bummer. Oh, but I knew that, Chad. I knew that. So my hair keeps falling out of my hat. Oh, listen. Yeah, I think having a save for practice will be very good. There should be a save point right before Tyrant, I think. If not, then I'll do it on the next one. More importantly, I think there's an herb I can grab right here. That'll be nice. You know, I thought I would have had another inventory slot. I guess not. Clip.
The self-destruct system has
This will be very interesting to see how it goes, chat. Evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Has been activated. All right.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Not super worried, but yeah, no, I'm making the save this time. I'm not dumb, chat. I will absolutely make the save this time. Probably should have been doing this anyway.
The self-destruct system has been
Morning, Slimsy. Hope you're doing good.
all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
How's it up, Ducks?
Self-destruct system
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Alright, chat, so there should be a save right next to Steve, right?
The self-destruct
Wait, isn't there?
has been
Oh, let me double check.
all
Oh yeah, it's okay, it's right there. I see it. Literally right there. Oh, okay, so I was right. Right there. Yeah, so I'll grab that save. Be no problem.
self-destruct system has been activated.
Is it being activated? It has been activated. Bean.
The self-destruct system has
How's the run going? Going alright. More or less trying to get my bearings for this category. There's been one major change, and that change does have hands. It is a pretty hard fight. But I think once I actually have a practice save, this will be so much easier.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
What's the change? You fight Tyrant 2 and Tyrant. Well, Tyrant 1 honestly feels a little easier. Tyrant 2, on the other hand, is a little harder, I think.
The self-destruct system has been
Instead of being able to use the glitch rounds, now you have to use grenades. So you're a little bit further away. Or you're a little bit closer than I would like to be.
the self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I mean, either way, he's not going to bother us.
Has been
Also, doesn't he explode?
all personnel
His body explodes, doesn't it? Like, I thought he blows up.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I think the save will be good for knowing what to do and how to back it up. Because what I should be doing makes a lot of sense. The problem is I'm not getting it. The ammo container does. By the way, I don't think it's gonna bother Claire anymore.
All personnel evacuate.
You know, I guess I could just grab the health in this room now I think about it. You know what, fuck it. This is a test run, right? Yeah, there we go. No problem. There we go, chat. Problem solved.
5 minutes.
Even if I have a problem, it should be very easy. Because... yeah, the health's right there. There are 2 green herbs. I never grab them. I have to grab the ammo anyway. Alright, let's see. Alright, ready for turn 1? Okay. Turn 1 should not be a problem. Should be nice and easy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Dude, why do I always get him down in 7 rounds, though? That's weird. Like, why? What? I mean, I shouldn't be banking on 7 rounds, but that was pretty good. 7 is optimal. Right, but I've seen, like, a lot of other runners get 8. And, like, the world record has, like, 8 for console, at least. Like, I'm not upset, because... honestly, I'm starting to think maybe I just use an extra round. Like, Vinny, you're mentioning that you were firing one of the bowgun rounds on the guy in the hallway. I might just do that. I don't, like... I would like to save a grenade round. If I have 1 grenade round, I can just use... I don't have to cap the doctor. Because capping the doctor is inconsistent and annoying. So I don't want to do it. You're like 8, sometimes 10. I've usually gone 7 or 8 there. Can you pass him? No, you have to fight him. I don't remember why, but you're forced into the fight. Like, I think if you try leaving, she says, oh, I have to take care of this, or some shit like that. I can't remember why you don't just run past him. Like, I just know it gives you a reason to lock you out, but I don't remember what the reason is. I can do Final Man. Alrighty, chat. Now, I'm going to make the save. Because I'm tired of spending 50 minutes to die immediately. Like 7 to 8 rounds, depending on how many hit him. Gotcha. Alright, before I think... actually, let's just do this. Alright. Wait, hold on. No, I have to... alright, hold on. What's better for category? We're doing... also, I'm gonna make 3 saves. We're doing glitchless right now, because I thought it would be a good idea to learn it. Wondering why I'm making 3 saves? I don't want the ink ribbons in my inventory. It's no feat. Believe it or not, you're still allowed to do the red feat. As funny as that sounds, you're still allowed to do that. I'm not sure why that's allowed, but it's allowed. I'm not going to question it. The only difference is no ammo duping. Sure, you shouldn't spam them too fast because it wastes them. The grenades? Or what do you mean? I don't know. I'm just kind of mashing the shit out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, look at that. So I'm always missing 1. 6, I don't know why I'm missing that. He knocked me off. I don't know how many I fired, by the way. Let's see something here. I died. All right, chat. That's why I made the save, by the way. Wait, if I retry, where's it put me? Okay. Because when he out of nowhere goes backward, that's how I push the button. What is that? Well, explain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so I didn't. Wait, I mean, he still hits me though. I mean, better because I actually got in position all the rounds out, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that kills. Oh shit, I didn't even kill me an orange. Alright, so he does kill an orange. That's good to know. Anyway, chat, right now we are actually going to be practicing this fight like hell, because this is the only part of the game that I really need to practice. And I still don't quite understand how this works. Like, why did he not eat a stun? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I'm assuming I got all 6 hit there. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Alright, will that be enough? Let's see. Yes, okay. By the way, I'm actually going to... we're resetting the whole run, because I need to land this like 3 times in a row or some shit. Chat, I need to play a brief ad, so before the next run, I'm just gonna practice Tyrant. So the channel Prem Gaming, in the blood pool, I was just gonna go on ammo count, because in theory, I should be getting, it should be 6 and 7. First 6, then 7. Which is kind of a way of doing it. I'm actually wondering if maybe I don't fire immediately and I wait a second. Maybe that will be better. I'm wondering if, like, maybe I'm missing the first shot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because that was too slow. Okay. So I think the problem is the opposite. I don't think I'm firing fast enough. Because what should be happening is when he spawns in, I should be able to immediately... I want to fire 6 shots. On shot number 6, he should be stunned. That is what should be happening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did get 6 out at least. That's good. Ow. You know, I am curious. How many did I start with? Okay, so that didn't kill. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's let him kill me, I think. Oh, I see. Can you knock me out of the plane? You can, right? I want to see it happen, shall be funny. Oh, there she goes. Goodbye, Claire. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I think I have to mash it, chat. I think I literally just mashed the fucking button like mad. I don't think I'm doing... Maybe I just need to mash it. Better rate of fire. First time saying that, so... Alright, ready? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, it seems about the same. Bullshit on that hit. How many am I at? Ow. Ow. Okay. At the very least, chat, I think I have a way of winning, even if it's not the most ideal. The only problem, though, is, like, I'm noticing, like, the other runners... Okay. How do they fire? I think I'm just getting unlucky. Oh... Yeah, no, I'm 1 bullet down. It's fine. I don't know why I'm a bullet down, but I am 1 bullet down. Try to aim. Well, 7 hasn't been too bad. Honestly, I could fire all of them. I know I don't need all of them, so we should be fine. Because 7's been working. Oh, so Medivh's will be doing good. Yeah, first 6, then 7. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because, like, I should be able to fire one more in that corner, but I'm not. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1. Goodbye, okay, maybe I don't run that way. Maybe I don't run that way. Oh. God, dude, I love Claire flying out the window. It's so fucking funny. Alright, let's see. See, the weird thing, too, though, is, like... I should be getting a stun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I don't know why I'm not getting the stun. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. That's bad. 4. Nice. 5, 6. Let's go for a risky one and see if it works. No, I feel like I should have gotten a better knockback on that. Okay, so I was right. My hypothesis was right. Okay. Meaning my damage is too low. I think the box is damage, right? And in theory, let's see. Oh, if he's constantly bleeding, you have it. I see. Yeah, so if he's bleeding while moving, you got it. I actually never noticed that tell. Sorry, I'm so used to doing this without fucking seeing the guy. So, alright, I think the way we're gonna do it is fire 7. If he gets a stun, go for it. If he doesn't get a stun, don't go for it. Or fire 8. And then I have double healing, so that should be good. Double healing is super easy to route into. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope that wasn't bad. 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I think that's the kill. Ow. Yep. Alright. Yeah, you think we're good? I feel like we're good. I feel like we're definitely good. I think having... I mean, I didn't even need the spare heal. That's the beautiful part. Oh! 2 more, maybe? You know what the funny thing is? Dude, we haven't even gotten a Nosferatu yet. Ah, shit, I forgot to actually do the equip. Curse Feratu, kind of. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the good news is that did actually hit. Oh, don't investigate. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. All right, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I think I'm ready. I mean, even with a bad fight, I get it now. I think my problem was I just didn't know what to look for. 7. Yeah, so fire 7, and then 8 if needed. See, that's why I might use the other, like, try to save around, though. How about before we do the next run, just in case, I'm gonna get a couple of Nosferatus. I'm gonna get a Nosferatu or 2. How about 1? 1 Nosferatu. Also, you're damn right I made saves on the worst part of the run. Worst parts of the run? Yeah, no, I'm making saves too. This is right for Nosferatu. Should be fine. And now I know what I'm doing. The fight's actually a lot easier now that I get it. I think I just have to, like, count the number. Alright, do that. Oh, hey, look, the sniper. Yeah, nah. Nah. Ain't gonna grab the sniper. The problem is, run dies if I fuck this up, so it's like... Okay, I should probably practice.
Okay.
Like I said, good practice, huh? I mean, technically I don't need to get the fast kill, I just need his ass dead. You know, I get a bad kill, be fine.
Okay.
Alright, I think we'll go for the death right now, just so I get a better attempt in. Thank you. I know where my problem is, and I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. So that's good I did this now. Got you now! Ah! Dude, I love how he hits the gotchi base. What a fucking guy. I mean, Chad, if you were pegged by Claire, wouldn't you do the same thing? Wouldn't you do the same thing? Do I dare go for one more? Yeah, fuck it, let's go for one more. One more practice in Nosferatu. This safer than the rifle? No. Although... it may have just clicked. Chat? It may have just clicked for me. It's not safer than the rifle, but it is faster than literally every other method. Meaning, if you're going for a legitimate record, you want to do this. That was Nioletta. She gave Nosferatu a spicy shot. She pegged him. Pegged him. She nearly killed him. Yeah, she did kill him. I don't know why I said nearly. She did, Chad. She did kill him. Nearly. So what I'm wondering right now... do I have it? Did it finally click? I think this first try I clicked. Fuck. Okay, didn't click. Okay, I fucked up on that one. Alright, Jeff, we get second try I clicked. How's that sound? Dude, fucking turn around, prick. Makes the knife more optimal. It's very fast. Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. There you go. Okay. See, chat, the ironic part is either one, I fucking fail, or two, I get it immediately. Like, I get 2 perfects in a row. I get 2 perfects after 3. So what I should do is alright, I should try 2 more times, and then just don't. Fuck it, let's just go. Let's just do it. Ready? Biohazard. I think I got it. I think I got it. Let's do this. Oh. Yeah, Code Veronica Knives is really good. And the Nosferatu strap becomes really strong. If you can do exactly what I just did, it is way faster than glitchless. And that's the funny thing, because, like, on the one hand, glitchless is a pretty cool category with a lot of, like, oh, you know, harder fights. But the ironic part is that knife-only fight ends up being a lot faster. So even on glitched, you eventually want to do that. So, yeah. That's Turbo Dude, come on. What is with these intros, chat? What is with these intros? Got hair in my face, I want to reset. That'd be fun. Just... Bonus stream? Yeah, I thought it'd be a nice thing to throw in. Originally, I was supposed to take off, but Natalie was feeling under the weather, so we didn't really go out today. She's resting up. Hope you're doing good, Mars. Morning. Thank you for the raid Lumen number. Hope you had a good time. Oh. How was the stream?
Please deposit any
Oh, that's turbos? Oh, we already got one.
In the security box.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we had a good time. We're doing some CVX. Killing. And hopefully we'll get something good. I at least got one fight down, but now I have to get ready for fucking Nosferatu. And luckily at this point I do have the Nosferatu save, but my god. I will say, though, I do not plan on doing glitchless as much. I want to get a good time and then ignore this category for a while. I want to go back to glitch. Glitch is so much better. go. But that is how it's going to be. Oh, yeah, it's funny, because after stream, too, I basically have to look up shit on Silent 2 Remake. Find out what I'm doing exactly right or wrong. Because while I'm getting a lot better at the game, there's still obviously a lot more room to grow on it. Also, I think I got bit. I got bit by a mosquito. My leg is itchy. Damn. Very cool. Hey, Mr. Mosquito, I hope not that guy. Oh, definitely not that guy. Fuck that guy. I don't want to be bit by that guy. Can you imagine? How's Macablue be doing good today? How fares the run? Going alright. We're working on Glitchless, and I basically had to learn a brand new boss fight, more or less. So it's me kind of funny that we had to do that. Also, nice blocking, dickhead. Yeah, because I never really fought, like, plain Tyrant properly. Using the cheater method. So now I have to actually fight him. Exactly, Tired Mind. Literally 1984. Literally.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Not bad. And yeah, this time will be fun. I think the main thing is grabbing the bonus health, like grabbing the green herbs later. Like in the rare event the Tyrant beats me too bad, I have a buffer. And that should be more than fun. That's fine, a little bit sloppy, but okay. Yeah, what are you doing today, Luminumbra? I do wonder, though, I still want to go for the cap. Actually, I should just go for the cap, and then if I miss, I can just go for it again. Oh, shit. Hey, we shall see. We shall see. I'm hoping Onimusha is going to pop off. Nice, I love that. I'm hoping it will. Also, dude, my hair keeps falling on my hat. Needs to stop that. I feel like my hair has been more, I don't know, aware lately. I don't know how to put it. Aware seems right. I wonder if I run one step instead of two, will that be a little bit better? I've been running 2 steps for the cap, but it might not work. I don't know, maybe I'll do like 1.5. 1 and 1, 2. Maybe something like that. Did a mostly peaceful run instead of 3. Nice. That was a fun time. I'm doing a lot of CVX lately. Originally, I was thinking of Fatal Frame today, but the problem is, like, I haven't really had time to, like, look up anything. Meanwhile, learning glitchless is very, very straightforward versus Code Veronica, just changing one little thing. I mostly have that down. Oop. Okay, not bad, chat. Not bad, not bad. Alright, hopefully I can land the red feet here. And it'll probably be good to see where I lie at the end of all this. I guess I'll kind of figure it out near the end of the run. The problem is, though, you know, I don't think I've ever had a completed run with Naiferatu. That's gonna be kind of goofy. Oh no, Steve! Can you imagine what they're doing to Steve in there, chat? Make the man suffer. Steve is suffering. I don't know about Steve Buscemi. I'm not too sure about that one. With Steve Buscemi, people would probably like him a lot more. Probably. Yeah, exactly. Sneeze. Damn it. I fucking knew it. Damn you, Claire. I sneezed too early. I couldn't attack the sneeze, chat. I tried. I lose the one menu because I had to sneeze early. That's how they get you, man. They never tell you about that. Although I am kind of wondering why the Tyrant's not giving me the stun. Like, he should. Every other run I'm watching, the Tyrant gets stunned at 6. Wonder. I do wonder indeed. I guess Thursday is always kind of a weird day, too. Odd times for Thursdays, chat. It's been an odd time in general. But once these are all done, should be good. I am pretty excited to learn RE2 Classic. Question is, though, do I want to do the mod or not? Because there's a modded version. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should just do the OG. Watch 28 years later. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I remember a lot of people recommending that around the beginning of the year, right? Talking about Rebirth? I don't know if it's Rebirth, but, like, maybe? If I remember right, I think PC has the cutscene skip mod now, right? And, like, people are running that, and it's like a 20-minute run now instead of, like, a, you know, an hour-long run. Although I feel like a lot of the enjoyment of, like, Resident Evil 2 is, sorry about that, Claire. Or what is it? Sorry about that, babe. Like, doesn't everyone want to hear Kendo talk and then die? Isn't that all the fun, chat? Holy shit, chat, I actually didn't get... I didn't get turboed in that room? What? No way. Poor Kendo. But yeah, my goal was, after Code Veronica was all done, I wanted to start running the other Claire games, basically. Which, RA2, Darkside Chronicles, Rev 2, and 2Make. I think that's all the Claire games, right? Oh, I'm not doing the Kendo cut. See, chat, the ironic part is we have the Leon emote, but I've always liked Claire a lot more than Leon. Like, if you don't believe me, you could ask, why have I never ran RA2 Make Leon, but I ran RA2 Make Claire? It's kind of funny, chat. Always been a Claire enjoyer. Got play Survivor 2. Oh, I have. I actually ran it before. I did forget to list it, though. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to have a, I want to have a Claire, like, marathon where, because, you know, people ask, oh, are you going to do an all Resident Evil games? And I'm like, I want to spend, what, 50-something hours on that shit, dude? I don't want to spend 50 hours doing every Resident Evil game, man. I'm fine doing all of Claire. Makes more sense to me, I think. Clairathon, yeah. Oh yeah, Chow was mentioning I guess they met the Claire's voice actress. I think I saw, like, what? I think I saw Bach tweeted something, like, there's an event where they're having the, actors. But apparently, going there is very, very, very expensive. And in Canada. Yeah, I saw that post, and, yeah, I heard hotels for Fan Expo Canada are a bit pricey, and, no thank you. No thank you, chat. I very lucky your local Comic-Con last year. Nice. It's kind of funny, I don't think I've been to, like, any events at all, really, this year. Hey, there we go. Normally I try to do something, but like, yeah, we haven't really been doing a whole lot. Kind of funny how that works, I guess, but oh well. I don't even have only like TwitchCon or anything. Anyway, chat, I do gotta play a brief ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Oh, we beat the banner snatch. Ad, shove the channel from gaming. I guess it's kind of an odd thing too. Like, nice. How's it going, Loomis? Hope you're doing good. Well, doing alright. Can't complain here. Gonna be chilling. But yeah, I haven't really had a whole lot of events to be doing, I guess. So, yeah. God damn it. It makes sense, Ice Frozen. Makes sense. See, I wanna close my window. Oh my god. I wanna close my window now, but getting distracted, Chad. Getting distracted. Early weakness of the heat. Yeah, that's good. That sounds pretty good, right? We have a life-size Noah's Ark in Kentucky. That sounds pretty funny. Sounds like a good time. Does sound like a good time. Yeah. I don't know. Trying to stay locked in, chat. But I do think the Clarathon will be a very good idea. It would be a very good idea, in fact, chat. Also, how do you have a life-size Noah's Ark? Isn't that just a boat? Or did they actually gather all the animals for that boat? It'd be a boat. Right? Yes, I think so. Here's the museum exhibit. And it still sounds pretty neat. I like museums, chat. I've been to a museum in forever. The doctor, I'm pretty sure he is slightly tougher. I don't know by how much, but he's definitely slightly tougher. Mainly because, like, he tanks 2. Like, you need to like, if you don't cap him, you need 2 grenade rounds. I actually really don't like that Dr. Zombie either, because that rat fuck is the reason why I'm having to think so much. Because the ammo used is a little bit weird. Technically, you end up with less ammo than usual, I think. Because normally it's not too bad. If I 2-shot the doctor, I will always have 5 rounds, right? However, if I 2-shot the doctor now, what ends up happening is I'm basically down a round. Because I want to 1-cap him, because then I'll have 1 extra bullet. That extra grenade will really come in handy for a few reasons. Most notably, I think a lot of my bad PBs could be salvaged with that last grenade. As funny as that sounds. I could be there, thinking Prime Gaming for 9 months. Yeah, cheers. Hopefully work's going well. Hope you're having a chill day.
Making me company while working.
Oh, it's a good time. Morning, DRDR. Let's see. God, yeah, I guess I got bit. I did get bit by a mosquito. Yeah, I feel it. I hate that, man. How dare I try to go outside, chat? How dare I? Try to have a nice day. Get some sunlight and some fresh air. And I get bit by a mosquito. Hey,
Level 3.
it's deserved, honestly.
Will.
Deserved, chat.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
That he is. No, I mean an actual mosquito, not in game. Got bit by a real mosquito. Because, I guess my brother bought a ping pong table and I wanted to play on it a little bit. Wanted to de-rust some ping pong, maybe. I think while I was trying to do that, I got bit by a mosquito. I bit by one? Well, I only have the one bite as far as I can tell. I could have been bit by more, but like, I have one bite. Lucky? I'm not so sure about that. If I was lucky, I would get bit by none. I hate mosquitoes, man. I'm in a swamp. There's actually not a whole lot of mosquitoes over here, so it's kind of fortunate I did get bit by one. A large bump? That sucks. I'm not a fan of mosquitoes. I don't know anyone who is. Oh yeah, I love getting sucked by a mosquito. It's the highlight of my day right there, chat. Feed birds? It's really that they feed birds. They're more like prey, aren't they? I don't think they're willingly feeding birds. I think they're being preyed upon. It is what it is, I guess. Nice. One, two, three, four, five, six. That was a good time. So new category. Yeah, I gotta do the 4 major categories. Well, I didn't notice it, so they probably didn't finish drinking me, if I had to guess. They weren't done with their rations or whatever. But yeah, for Code Veronica, I basically haven't really ran this much yet, so I was like, ah, fuck it. Let's get some glitchless in there, because at some point we have to, and... It was either this or Fatal Frame, and I didn't have enough time to study every single fight in Fatal Frame yet. Meanwhile, Code Veronica, I had to study basically 2 fights. Technically 1. Because these categories aren't super different. So now we should be good. Keyword should be. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Now I gotta check all my notifications. I don't have any. Good job. I did it. I did it, chat. Yeah, honestly, pretty good run, finally. I don't actually know if I need the double herb. I might just grab it anyway. Like, I feel like it wouldn't hurt to have. Like, it's not like we're gonna be hurting for inventory anyway. So it'd probably be a good idea to have it. Alright, good dodge, kind of. Okay, I may have greeted this hill a little bit. I mean, technically I could just heal on the way back, but... I don't know, chat. I don't know. That is the question. Anyway, anyone have any fun weekend plans? Kind of been losing track of a lot of time, and a lot of it's been kind of one big blur to me. Hopefully get some good weekend stuff. Working? Hey, me too. Me too. Trying to get a bat out of your house. Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Recording footage. Well, there you go. Oh, it's in high 7G. I'm hearing a lot of people talk about the Gears of War thing. I haven't played Gears of... I haven't really played Gears of War. People always told me I should, but I really wanted to. Sorry to hear it's not like the old days, though. That's kind of a bummer. I've more or less just kind of been enjoying Dead by Daylight again. I've been talking about that more, but it's been nice being able to have a game again. I actually like playing. Man, Mike, named the Prime Gaming. For 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Also, I don't know if I want to heal. Fuck, we're not gonna heal. I'll just go with it. I should be fine. Used to have bats in that all the time. I can't remember the last time I've seen a bat. When I was like a kid. Adding songs to a video game OST quiz. Oh, it's a good time. Apparently I should be working on more lore channel video stuff. My only problem though is I don't want to dig too deep in the well of Dead Rising, even though I know I have 2 video ideas I could do immediately if I really wanted to. I hope I'm not in danger. I mean, I'll know very quick if I am. Oh, we're good. I don't know, I guess it's my major concern right now. Telling you, I have to do a lot of work if I want to do my goal in time. I'd have to do a video a month. Telling you, one of my videos has a due date too if I really wanted to make it. So I gotta be careful with that. How's it, Miguel? Sorry to hear about that. Hope you're staying safe. Doing alright. Just chilling. Today's a bonus stream sort of vibe, so. I just kind of do Code Veronica today. Made sense. Hope you're staying safe. Fires are always pretty terrifying. Well, hopefully the day will treat you nicely at the very least. Sorry to hear about that. Hey, okay, I'm in yellow. For some reason I thought I might be in red or orange. Now I'm in orange, fuck. Okay. Oh, now I'm in orange. You got air conditioning there. Well, that sounds good. That's good. There has to be a better way to do this strat. Alright, so I was saying, originally it was 1-2. 1-2, shoot. What if it's like 1 and, shoot? 1 and shoot. Hey, luckily they got through it. I mean, it worked. I didn't kill the one behind him, but like, technically I don't care about that guy. Just sure, okay. You know what, chat? I got him. That works out. You know what? Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, for some reason it didn't cap both of them. Only got one. The ideal part of that strategy is you want to get both. It's not a great thing on that. I have about something, chat. Basically, I have to start caring about the cap. Because having that grenade round is going to be very important later. Just in case. Yeah, the upside is they definitely got the right guy. So I can't complain there. And I'm playing it safe too, so it's not too bad. Alright, good shit. Yeah. I think it's been an odd week too. I feel like this week's been kind of quiet. Not sure why. Also, yeah, if I just cap the one guy, I guess that guy's gonna be there, but I can just ignore him. So I definitely don't have to care about the one dude. I also kind of like glitchless a little bit here because like you can delay the heal. You don't have to do it immediately. Came with one of your many plans to Japan. You're gonna be going to King Nu. Nice. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I want to go back to Japan. I don't know when, but I'd like to go back. Alright. Dodges. Dodges. I didn't think that would land. But I guess it did, chat. I guess it did. Yeah, I guess it has been an odd time, though. I haven't really been talking to as many people as I used to, either. Greetings. Let's do that. You know, I'm kind of wondering, do I even need to heal there? Like, do I? Maybe, why not? Well, it doesn't hurt to do it. You marked it down. Nice. How's the code going? Going alright, boys. I think this run will finally be a run where we're finally, like, off the ground, more or less. Like, it took me a while of having the lab out ship, but I think we'll be fine. Probably. Hold on, give me a second. I will say the split that you want is open. I'm pretty sure the one you want is called glitch time, or not glitch time. Yeah, that'd be open. Usually it's that one of this bunny. Yeah, and I would change it on both. I'm basically having the same splits for glitched and glitchless. The only reason it says not glitch time was because I just copy pasted my glitch splits, so it's not glitch time now. Because I didn't want to, you know, make a brand new like whole deal. I just kept all the old names. We practiced the Tyrant. We had a good amount of time practicing both Tyrant and Nosferatu. So we should be fine. Keyword should. How's Manticore? You're finally on your 1-week vacation. What are you gonna do? It's time to greetings. Yeah, I'll do it after this run's all done. Greetings. I'll do the all caps too. It'll be good. I've heard a lot of people on vacation. Is this week vacation week? Like, is everyone on vacation? Because I'm hearing a lot of people on vacation. Also drinking. Nice. Well, if it's a good vacation, it's a good time. PC tower arrived and the box is massive. Hopefully you can fit it. Yeah, maybe that's why this week's been kind of weird. I don't know if this is like a vacation week. Well, I mean, it's not summertime, but it seems like a lot of people are going on vacation like this exact week. You know? That's what I'm wondering more than anything. So as you're wondering, why this week in particular? By the way, yeah, hope you have a good time with it. Chilling and sleeping in is pretty good. When I get pushed back and vacation next week. I guess that would make sense. This makes sense, chat. Understandable, Manicore. Such an awkward dodge, but it works. Okay. Alright, he didn't bite. That's good. Late summer might be cheaper. Close to the last few weeks for kids to go back to school. Honestly, maybe, Requiem. Maybe. Maybe. Also, Blaviken will be a fun in Spain. Honestly, might be it. On my end, it's kind of weird because I tend to notice more or less through, I guess, viewership. During vacation times, you don't always, you know, viewership can go up or down depending on how it is. Nice bite. So I have it more through that than anything, as funny as that sounds. And then I get to hear about the vacations of chat coming up. You live in Spain without the S. What if I tell you I live in Spain without the A? Think about that. You about to say that? I like that one. It's pretty fun. Oh, there he is. Your appointment will be next month. No, you switch your PTO out of time week off. Nice. Yeah, I don't actually know the last time I think the last time I had a proper vacation actually was Japan.
We gotta get to that airport.
Also, cutscene. So I'm gonna put my window now. There we go. Has been activated. Say, chat, I love that part of the run. I know exactly when I could stand up. Last private vacation in another country was to Italy. God damn. How was that? Did you try the, Oh, it's your pizza is a big thing, right? The... In Naples? Naples? I don't remember the name of the place. Neapol? Like Neapolitan, right? I will say though, sometimes I do miss the what? A bit of normalcy, I guess. Near left the country. Hey, nothing. I'd say nothing wrong with that, but you know. Nice to get out every now and again. Let's see how the rest of the world is. Taking the local style. Stayed in a small mountain village, covered marble statues, and visited Florence and art museums in the Sistine Chapel. Nice. Nice, Mr. Bunny. See, the good news, though, Raichu, is there's a lot of good food all over. A lot of good stuff. 20 years ago, you think they changed the Sistine Chapel since then? Maybe it's different now. See, I would make the same joke on my end, but I think they actually did change the chapel I was in. Because I've been in a chapel, and I definitely know they've changed in the last 20 years. In the last, 2017, the last 10 years. I know the chapel I went to, they definitely changed it. Chat, for those of you who don't know, I've been to Notre Dame before. I went to, I've been to Notre Dame. Back, I think in 2017. There's definitely been some changes since I was last there, I think. What do I mean, normalcy? I like streaming a lot, but one of the major downsides is you never really get proper time off. And it's hard to not always be on. Changes? Yeah, a little bit. There's a bit of changes in Notre Dame, I think. Yeah, there's just a couple of them. And yeah. The main reason why is I talk about it a lot, but streaming is a lot of momentum based. Like, I'm actually kind of worried that me taking any days off always kind of tanks momentum a bit. But it's weird. It's weird. Is that partially the reason I didn't go to SGDQ? Nah, the reason well, kind of, but also, I mean, I took time off anyway. The reason I didn't want to go to SGDQ is I didn't really feel like I had much to do there. Kind of a combination of I didn't get anything in, and then also just kind of outsider feelings. Didn't know Notre Dame burned down. Yeah, that's why it may have changed a little bit. I went before it burned down. Bad. That's about what I thought. Yeah, I'll try to submit to RT in Japan. I think they're having a winter event again, but we'll have to see. How long ago was that? I went in 2017. I can actually tell you the exact, like, week it came out. Or the week I went. When did Damn by Kendrick Lamar come out? That exact week. I remember because they kept having advertisements all over the place for posters for Damn. And I kept laughing with my buddy while we were drunk, just going, Damn. Because there was a bunch of posters, Damn. Honestly, I might just do a solo submission of things. We'll see what happens, though. That, I did not burn down Notre Dame. I don't know how the hell I'd even begin to do that. As funny as that would be, I did not burn down Notre Dame. Good album? Yeah. kind of a dick move. What, to burn down Notre Dame? Yeah, a little bit, chat. I can't believe what a guy, huh? What a guy.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Let's see. All right, let's see. All right, chat, now is the time for action. Ready? This is what we've been training for. 54 minutes later, we got our practice in. There are 2 major boss fights. If you land both of them, I got a free PB, okay? All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. There it is, and boop. Oh yeah, chat, you're right. I've never noticed that. You're right. Yeah, he just goes fucking flying out. Why have I never seen that way? You're right, he doesn't actually explode. He just fucking flies away. Good catch. Hey, I've been told the same thing, Blaze. No worries. I too have been told I look like Quasimodo. See, I love The Hunchback of Notre Dame as a movie, but it's a sad movie, man. Like, I love that movie, and it's a beautiful movie, but it's kind of cold that for Disney, like, I understand the point of the movie is that he doesn't get the girl, but come on, man, you can't make the one time you have an ugly guy, the protagonist, the one time you decide that, you know, oh, you know, there's actually more to being a hero than getting the girl. Yeah, it's easy to say when the only one who has that lesson is the ugly guy. It's really easy to make that there. And I agree, that shouldn't be the lesson, but at the same time, maybe you couldn't have done it for someone else. Has to be for that guy. Also, it makes it a little bit worse that, you know, the good-looking dude in his movie gets the girl. Wait, what? Hey, for what it's worth, technically he does get the girl. You know what's sad? Was something really fucked up? Because obviously, you know, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, Disney makes lighter versions of the, they make lighter versions of the original fairy tale and all that. What if I told you that in the original story of The Hunchback of Notre Dame, I'm not saying this is good, but he does get the girl in the original Hunchback of Notre Dame. He does get the girl. It just, yeah, it doesn't end well for anyone. It's nothing nefarious, by the way. No, basically, for The Hunchback of Notre Dame, it's more or less the same with a lot more punishment. But what ends up happening... No, it's not the implication. It's not the implication you think. Let's put it that way. It's probably... I don't know if I want to say better or worse. Esmeralda dies. Basically, you know that whole ending where, like, the gargoyles and Quasimodo fight off, like, the priests and all that, and the knights? Yeah, no, that shit does not, that don't happen. There's no fighting them off. No, she fucking dies. And then what happens is, yeah, Quasimodo takes the body and, like, dies in a coffin with her. He just, like, goes to bed forever in her coffin. Like, it's metal as fuck, but, like, yeah, no, he doesn't really get the girl as more, he just has a corpse. Kind of like the Mary Shelley thing in a way. I mean, again, he's not like a bad dude. He's nothing like nefarious, but like, It's definitely not getting the girl, let's put it that way. Also, the girls should do the... See, that's the problem with general Disneyisms, let's put it that way. Putting the romance in Necromancer. Chat, by the way, I don't know why that reminds me, I gotta play an ad. If you're wondering why I don't play the ad, you're gonna miss Kniferatu. So if you wanna avoid the ads, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. OG Frankenstein. Yeah, Frankenstein's cool too. But yeah, I'm just, it is kind of fucked up, man. Like, I agree it's a valuable lesson, and I'm glad later Disney movies do this, but why do they have to make it for the ugly guy? Why does he have to learn the lesson? They call that chud maxing. The chud of Notre Dame. OG Frankenstein is just depressing. Yeah. If I remember right, I think for the movie, Bride of Frankenstein's a little bit more accurate to the book. If I remember right. Not bad. That being said, Hunchback of Notre Dame is probably one of the most beautiful movies ever made. I fucking love that movie. I used to watch it all the time. Point of the screen. He's just like me, for real, for real. I actually really did. I would, like, chat, I would literally watch that as a kid on VHS, finish watching it, pop out the VHS, rewind it, and then immediately get back to watching it. Exactly, Killer Dragon Sword. Exactly. Absolute cinema. Oh, the sad part is I don't think I've watched a proper Disney movie in fucking forever. Nice. Attempted baby murder? Yeah. What about the direct-to-DVD sequel? By the way, chat, like, I will say, I love Hunchback of Notre Dame, and I think it is a very good idea that he doesn't get the girl. I actually agree with the message of the movie. Like, it shows that his arc isn't about love, but it's more about being accepted by society. But, more importantly, the funny thing is there's a direct-to-DVD sequel that immediately says he gets the girl. He gets a whole unrelated girl. Yeah, the direct-to-DVD sequel gives him a girlfriend for some reason. Wasn't she blind? No, she was like a magician. Also, I could be wrong, but I am 90% sure he worked for Saul Goodman of Better Call Saul. For some fucking reason, he was the villain of that movie. Saul Goodman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the villain of the Hunchback of Notre Dame sequel is actually straight up Saul Goodman. Dude, I love how I called that I was poisoned, too. I had a feeling. The plot's also really stupid because they're trying to steal a bell. Oh shit, wrong way. Alright. I did that a little wrong, it's fine. Yeah, it's a bell with jewels on the inside. Meaning, wouldn't that, like, break? Wouldn't the jewels be damaged? Oh, it was a rogue sale. Didn't take place in Notre Dame. Yeah, it's still in the general region. No! Should I play Mortuary Assistant? I have. Dude, get the fuck out of the corner. Okay. Alright, this is rough. Run's dead! Run's dead! Awesome! Dude, I fucking hate this prick so much. I knew it was over. That's fine. Oh, there it is! Joker. Alright, back to business. I got it. I mean, I got it after the run died, so it didn't matter. Biohazard. Yeah, I played the Mortuary Assistant. That's alright. The movie sucks ass, though. There was a movie? Yeah, honestly, I think it might be worse than, Return to Silent Hill. What about Nosferatu? Honestly, what happened is I just kind of got unlucky. It just didn't turn out well. It's sad, too, because there's a way it can turn out really well, but I hate it because sometimes he just chills in the corner. Choked when it mattered. I mean, technically, if I get even one run, I'm fine. Possible to forget the knife be screwed with the fight? Yeah. But I mean, if you're screwed with that fight, it's kind of your fault. Like, the knife almost never leaves your inventory. At least it shouldn't be. Even then, like, you can just grab the sniper right beforehand. It's a lot easier. Technically, I should be doing that, but I don't want to, because I'd rather just do the proper Nosferatu tech. I just gotta get one good run with it, chat. Also, now I can get a better run, because that last run was kind of sloppy run.
Please deposit
That's
any
all right.
metallic items you have in the security box.
It'll be alright, chat. It's basically, like, I got... What's the word? I got Tyrant down now, so just a matter of time for Nosferatu. You're thinking of Nightcrawler. He's not in there? What movie am I thinking about? I know he's in a Disney movie, but I don't remember which one. This one's the one? Thank you, Bobby. Good luck? Thanks. I finally got the glitch run I need. Now I just need a glitchless run. Hopefully it'll go well. He's in Incredibles 2? No, I thought he was in another one, like an older one. Like a much older one. Like a direct-to-DVD sequel one, in fact. I'll try. It's not Saul Goodman, then. How you doing, Bobby? Nice. Good dodge. Yeah, I've been trying to, get all my commentated and bet, like, my spread. I got one down, and I'm gonna need a few more to go. Luckily, once I have this one down, everything else is gonna be way easier. Like, I need a single regular glitchless run. And then I have to do a... Oh, actually, I need two, technically. Saw a friend off who's crashing at your place part of his cross-country trip. Nice. Sounds like good stuff. Ah, shit. Okay, take the inner route, not the outer route. Actually... Yeah, no. There we go. Fine. A little bit messy. That's okay. There's a certain position you can hit with a knife. Yeah, it's a kind of a rhythm. The problem is, though, if you even step one bit out of rhythm, it gets kind of weird. That's fine. So it gets a little awkward. Because basically, from what I remember for Nosferatu or Kniferatu, you want to take 2 steps upright, go for a knife slash. After that, you walk forward once, slash twice. After, like, it's a really weird dance, basically. And if you do one thing wrong in that dance, the whole run will die. Good to know, Mr. Kell. Good to know. Awesome dope. Hope you're doing good today. Hope all is well. Oh, I forgot to name the split. I can do it during the boat. Or I can do it right now, in fact.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No. Yeah, Kniferatu is a very particular dance. Greetings! There it is. Greetings. Hey, hopefully we'll get in. Thank you. It's fine. I don't think he bit me. Pretty clean. Cool. Yeah, so if you're wondering, you can do the strat as long as the poison doesn't come out. When the poison comes out, that's when you know it's going wrong. Even then, the run's not over if the poison comes out, but depending on where it started coming out, it can be really hard to recover. The main dilemma is what he'll do is the poison has bad knockback, and he can also turn his chest towards the outside. What you're trying to do is you're going for a very specific upslash. That upslash needs to connect to his heart. And I'm hoping that every time I swing, I'm getting a heart shot. It's basically 4 cycles and he's dead. The dilemma, though, is it has to be proper knife shots. If the poison's coming out, you're not doing any damage. It's also a little hard to describe because, like, you more or less have to do it perfect. That being said, I do have... Oh my god, dude, I hate zombies right now. I do have recovery for what I could do, but at the same time, I have to be a bit careful. So more of that than anything. Also, Trippy is only in The Incredibles. Yeah, Bobby, I'm not sure how much I said about my Code Veronica goals in terms of, I suppose GDQ. But I'm hoping I can lock in, and maybe have a good shot of getting Code Veronica in. And hopefully he can get in. One can hope. Yeah, absolutely, Bobby. Absolutely. I'll probably have to think a lot more on that. What's the word? If it gets in, I'll think a lot more about that. But I'm pretty sure any of the potential rosters I have, you're going to be on it. The only problem, though, is originally, if I did get it in, I would have liked for Zeke to be on it. Also, nice turbo. What the fuck, dude? But the problem is, yeah, no, I think that man's fully retired from at least the AGDQ right now. So I don't think he'll be on the couch for Code Veronica, probably. He went to a ranch upstate. Yep, he went to the retirement randomizer house. That's what happens, chat. Speedrun games. After you go to the ranch, the rando ranch. Why am I getting so many turbos, dude? What the fuck? Okay. So, yeah, I'll have to think about it. And then, yeah, I guess I'll have to see what gets into AGDQ in general. Like, hell, for all I know, maybe they don't even take Code Veronica. Maybe I'm not the runner. Maybe I don't get in. Maybe they decide that they hate me. And that could happen. You never know. See, that's what I think, but whenever I think... I don't know. I thought Eugenics was a shoo-in, but then apparently it wasn't. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to me, it's not shoo-ins. Like, I thought Lollipop Chainsaw would get in around the time of the remake. Didn't. I thought Dead Rising would get in when that was getting in the deluxe remaster. It didn't. Like, I don't know. I feel like whenever I have a game that's getting a remake or anything, GDQ doesn't like it as much. Kind of a weird way of doing it, but... I don't know, man. When was the last time the code was in GDQ? I think it's almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. So. It could be. It could very well be. But the way I see it... Are they rigged? Nah, I don't think they're rigged. The actual answer is most likely that during that time for game stuff, the games I'm submitting just aren't good enough. They're not well desired enough. New category? Yeah, we're on glitchless now. The problem is, though, I have to do 2 very difficult boss fights back to back. Oh, they get thousands. Yeah, I'm thinking it was both of those reasons, but admittedly, I think it's pretty stupid. Like, any of the drama around the eugenics is still fucking dumb, dude. You gotta be kidding me if you think there's a problem with the phrase problematic meows. I believe that was the discourse. Unpaid meowing. How would you even recognize who the fuck it is? How do you catch that? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand having some sussy people, but it's not like they're getting paid and they're making basically meow. Like, come on, man. I don't know if that was the reason. I really hope it wasn't. I really hope it wasn't. Like, I get it in a lot of cases. I definitely understand in a lot of cases. But if that was the actual reason, that's so stupid. Also, I don't even get it if it was, like, paid. If they paid them to go meow. They weren't even paid. It was unpaid. There's drama. Yeah, there was bits of drama. There's always some weird drama that's happening. And, like... Yeah. It would be nice to know. For what it's worth, I could have applied. I didn't because I don't know. If they didn't take it then, I don't think they want eugenics. Like, they could have taken it if they wanted it. I just don't think they want it. Which, yeah, no, it's fine. I just probably not going to submit it. But, yeah, usually what happens is, the different people love the event, put forward games they really like, and they probably just liked other games more, or some shit like that. Makes the most sense. That's why this time around I'm putting way more work in my submissions. And the way I want to make it is if I'm getting rejected, either one, someone better than me is submitting. Two, they hate me. Those are going to be the two reasons I get rejected. One of the two. I want those two to be the accurate reasons. I don't want to make it because I suck. I don't want to make it because I didn't have commentated videos. I didn't get sniped on a category. I'm covering a massive spread for this reason. That's why I'm doing glitchless. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing glitchless. I don't care about this category. Nor do I particularly like it. But if I got sniped for any reason, I'd be really pissed. So, well, not any reason. If I got sniped for, like, a bullshit reason, let's say. Like, if a Dark Horse came by and, like, you know, was much better than me, of course. Yeah, all of them. But, you know, I'm putting in the effort to have good submissions. Which, funny enough, after I get a PB, I then need to do a commentated video. So I need 2 runs of this fucking bad boy. And I need 4 commentated Code Veronica videos. 4. Luckily, the next 2 are going to be way easier after these ones, because, you know, door skip. It's fine. No sleep till PB. Hey, maybe. Maybe, tired man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Door skip's gonna be a lot shorter. So I can just rush through it. Oh my god, chat, look, they didn't turbo. Oh my god. How shocking. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like I have good energy right now. Got some good game, got a good time. I'm having some good commentated videos for this. I've been putting a fuck ton of work in Code Veronica, I've been staying on the grind. And like I'm saying, could a better runner come by and snatch the spot? Yeah. But odds are they probably won't. If they do, they earned it. But I'm probably going to be alright. Any of them not, I have 5 submissions I'm going to put in. Either way, I probably put way more thought into it this GDQ submission than I think any other game I've ever submitted. That is also the ironic thing. I probably could just get sniped. I guess in theory, I could always just keep submitting. I don't know. I think covering the full spread's gonna do a lot of good. I feel pretty good on it, chat. So that's the fun part, by the way. What's my best time? On this category, not really anything. On the main non-modded category, I got a 139.44. Which is pretty good. I'm almost top 5 for console, and I'm about 5 seconds away from Bakbasoup's best PB. Yeah, I put a lot of work to get that 139.44. Still on PS3. Unfortunately, glitchless I gotta do on console. And then I can start moving... By the way, it's gonna be so stupid, chat. Because... when we start doing door skip, I'm going to have to do door skip on emulator and get some good times. After getting the good time... Thank you, the fall. After getting the good times... and then have to mod a second PS3. And then that PS3 has to have door skip on it. And then I need to record commentated videos on that PS3. So. He kept killing you. Oh, Steve's brutal. You can. You can. The problem is, though, there's basically zero reason to do it competitively. Because you are going to be behind by 20 minutes. Because door skip as a mod, doesn't use in-game time. They use load remover. So, realistically, your time is based on the load remover, not the actual time. I think, like, with the mod, it's like a 112, 111 or something like that for record. Maybe like 115 for me, maybe. Which won't be the end of the world. Yeah, welcome on in, Level Up, Ren. Also, Bobby, you have your submissions for GDQ planned out. For all I know, you could be chilling as well. You could be in the chill zone. Winter submissions? Don't know. Probably mid to late September. If I had to wager, 1 week after Frame Fatalis. When is Frame Fatalis? I don't remember. Mid-September? Oh, absolutely. You're retired? See, that's what they all say. And you ask on submitting. Code Veronica. And after that, I don't know, I'll probably throw in other random stuff like Clock Tower 3. Haunting Ground. So I have a problem with Haunting Ground. I'd rather do that for SGDQ, but also at the same time, if I submit Haunting Ground, I want to race against Swordfish. If Swordfish ever wants to do an in-person GDQ, I am down. Although I do kind of wonder if we could submit remote together. Another Japan trip? Hey, you can get his ass to America. I went to Japan. I'll go there later. Did I find out any more? Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely right. PSN's busted. If you're a PS2 runner on Fatal Frame, get your ass on PSN immediately. So what are you doing in your retirement then, Mr. Bobby? See, I don't know if I'd ever want to retire from, like, submissions, technically. Watching your favorite streamers. Aww. You're watching Mars? Eyes closed during the Ecdycis stream. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. And I am Blaze. I'm absolutely covering all my bases. Absolutely 110%. Like, I don't want to get sniped whatsoever. Right now, like, there's a lot that goes into a GDQ submission, and I am absolutely tryharding this time around. I don't think I've ever tried this hard for a Resident Evil game. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. 3 days of Blur. Nice. Well, good you have internet now. Thank you, Art Bear. And yeah, like I said, I think my idea right now is I want to have a fair and honest shot. And even if I don't get in, I'm not upset. I'm actually not upset if I don't get in. My idea, though, is for once in my world of the Resident Evil, I would like to give myself a shot to actually be a part of something. I feel like for a lot of Resident Evil releases, I've sort of just, like, cowered back. And sort of, like, you know, gone on the downstream and not the actual, like, the actual thing of it. I'm hoping that that's why I can have a good chance of running Code Veronica. That's why I'm setting up all these commentated videos. That's why I've been grinding out my times. And also, I would like this game to get a good showing. Like, I understand that a lot of the runners who would give this game a good showing can't really go to GDQ because it's far. And I would like to work hard and actually have a good chance of showing off this game. Like, I don't think this game should get in because no one's submitting it. I think this game should get in because of the work put into it. Where did the drive come from? Basically, Calestrix, long story short, a week before they announced Code Veronica, I'm not even kidding, a week before they announced it for the remake, we started running Code Veronica again, because I wanted to run a Resident Evil game again, and I was getting burned out on RE7. I was starting to kind of feel the, you know, fatigue on, hey baby. Not that I hate hearing hey baby, but I don't know, I kept losing runs to Jack. And the Out of Bounds and Marguerite. I was like, okay, I would like to have a game where I, you know, can feel like I'm improving and all that. So let me know. I started grinding this game again 1 week before the remake got announced. 1 week later, what ended up happening is everything that I do got announced. They announced Code Veronica remake right when I started playing Code Veronica again. They announced, you know, we obviously know new Silent Hill. They announced a new Saw game. And I thought to myself, you know, I really like Code Veronica. I'm a big fan. And I think I owed myself at least to try once to be a part of the reindeer games. So I started grinding the game a lot more, and I probably lowered my actual PB by like 12 minutes. And at this point, I think I am worthy of being a console top 5. I am going to be curious on how the emulator time will be looking, too. I am moderator on Speedruns.com. What do you... it depends on the game. What do you mean, OG Elwood Wesker? What game? I'm a moderator for some games, but not all games. Yeah, and I was thinking I have a very good shot right now to, like, you know, ride the Code Veronica wave, and it all sort of fell into our laps, and... yeah, no, Code Veronica's been really nice. And ironically enough, Code Veronica, along with, you know, getting better at the game, I've also been improving a lot of aspects of my own life. So I've been trying to do very good on that. So that's it. Yeah, I haven't heard about the Hellraiser one. No, I am not a mod on RE2. You might be thinking of a different runner. I've actually never ran OG RE2. You might be thinking of a different streamer. Yeah, the thing is, well, though, Calestrix, is... I'm not playing Code Veronica because it is purely, you know... I'm not playing this game because, oh, they're doing the remake. No, I was doing this game before the remake, before they announced it. I just like Code Veronica. And I think... especially with the announcement, I think there's going to be more people trying to submit runs of this game to GDQ. And I think a lot of people are going to pick up the game for about a month, maybe drop it, and then never come back to it. And then it's going to be something that they're hoping they can get a layup in. I don't want that to happen with this game. There's a lot of good runners who can't submit this game to GDQ. I wouldn't say the posers, it's just, you know, in Italy, it is a dub. It would be a dub because a lot of people who would be submitting this game can't. Because a lot of them live very far away. And you can't really afford to travel to an in-person event. Going to the US of A is not always very cheap, as you may imagine, chat. So, and hell, even then, I don't think I'm an amazing runner of this game. I think I'm great, but I don't think I'm amazing. I've seen what amazing looks like, and I'm not there yet. I don't even know if I'll ever hit there. No, I live in the US. I live in the US of A. But a lot of the really good Code Veronica runners don't. A lot of them live in South America. I know one of the runners is in the Philippines. A lot of them are in the UK. A lot of the really good runners don't really live in the US. So. And that's why, chat, I wish to try hard at this, to give myself a chance. That being said, if I don't get picked, I don't get picked. I do hope, though, that if I don't get picked, it's by a runner who I know is better than me. However that may end up. And that is why I must grind every category of this game. Well, you know, I guess glitched and glitchless. Anyway, chat, with that thought, I need to play a brief ad. So sub the channel, Prem Gaming, ad. I suppose in a way, chat, I do plan on making this submission not free. I think that's the answer. I don't think Code Veronica should ever be a free submission. I think that's the best answer I have with that. How's it, J-Bro? How's it going, Zexon? Hope we're doing good today. Stand by for bed. Hopefully get some good rest. I refuse to let this game be a notch under a belt. What's the payoff? Depends. You get to show off a game. You get a, actually, yeah, you get to show off a game. Get a free t-shirt. It's funny, because I'm pretty sure the GDQ boom isn't really as prevalent as it used to be. Before, publicity used to be a thing that you would get for doing it, but nowadays I have no idea how impactful that actually is. So. One day you'll fly over to GDQ. Hey, you'll have me beat. I haven't gone in the last 2 events. Ask me and I'll tell you. What about the GDQ boom or the benefit? Privately? Wait, hold on. Privately about which one? Ow. Oh, the benefit? Okay, that's fine. I like how I got double hit. On top of the boom stuff. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. From what I've noticed, the GDQ boom isn't really a thing as much as it used to be. I mean, the only way to know right now is it's been about 1 month since GDQ. And you know what? Here's a good way of telling. You can probably look at a variety of the runners who are at GDQ. And then you can see what their viewership metrics are like before and after. Problem with that, however, is one, you would have to find runners who actually were getting good viewership and weren't on in the dead of night to basically a sleeping audience that didn't really pay attention. And two, you would also need to keep up with their streams. And you'd have to watch it basically for, I'd say, 3 months. And then that's just talking about this last one. Really, with any of them, it gets kind of weird. Because some people can get really big booms off of it. Other people kind of don't. You sort of just end up back to where you started, in a way. It's very odd, chat. I really don't know how to put it. I will say, though, I don't think the boom is as large as it used to be. Ironically enough, I think I had more of a boom on, staying at home on YouTube. Like, I actually had a boom on YouTube of all things, which is kind of funny. No, I'm not saying that. You're missing the point. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about GDQ specifically. Does better SSD for this game door skip mean time saves? Door skips time with the load remover. Yep. So it wouldn't really matter. It removes all the loads. I don't know. It sounds... I don't know. It sounds more like self-promotion in a way. But it is a conversation to be had. And it's kind of funny, Bobby, because I feel like a lot of people don't want to talk about it or the reality of it. A lot of people have this idea, especially back in the old days. You go to GDQ, you do a run, you get famous. There was a whole guy who ran Cluster Truck who I think was mad that he got his run rejected because he was banking his streaming career taking off from a GDQ run of Cluster Truck. This is weird, but I'll take it. I fired 2, right? Yeah, did I fire 1 bullet or 2 bullet? 1 or 2. That's 2, right? That's 2. Someone you used to know jumped from like 12k to 40k off of 1 run. You mean for follow count? $10 years ago. I also think GDQ back in the old days definitely had more of an effect. Probably because speedrunning is fresh and new. And, yeah. 1 miss, 1 hit. Fire 2. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll make it work. Yeah. It's also weird because a lot of it varies based on run size. Like, if you have a big run, technically it should have larger reward. But also, at the same time, that big run probably depends. That's my PvE. I don't have one for this category. That's what we're trying to do right now. And then for the regular glitched, I have a 139.44. Also, thank you for facing. On 44. 139.44, yeah. Also, then you kill Clastrix. Fire 2. So, it's actually kind of hard to say, and there's not really a direct benefit to being in GDQ. Realistically, I guess in a sad way, there is no benefit. You get a free t-shirt. That's the real only concrete benefit you have. Speedrun audiences are more discerning now. Yeah, maybe. The problem is, I haven't really paid attention or done a whole lot of research on this very thing. Because... how do I put this? You would have to follow a streamer who streams a lot. I mean, a lot. Like, they stream like fucking mad, very consistently, a very consistent creator, let's say. That was Midnight Gamer Boy, we're doing good. Let's assume this streamer then got into GDQ. After GDQ, you would have to keep up with these stats on a site like Twitch Tracker or something like that. And then you would have to check about, you know, where they were before and after and see if they even had a bump. And then you would want to do 3 months to check for general retention. Because there's going to be a bit, usually there's a larger growth and then a bit of a drop. Larger growth, bit of a drop. Right, but the question they're asking is there a benefit to being a runner? Here's the thing. I agree helping charity is awesome and badass. Being a part of the events is cool. Runners are inherently lying to you if they're saying that's the only reason they want to do it. You want to make a difference? Work backstage. There is vanity in being a runner or a host. I think both are very vain things. I'm vain. A lot of runners and hosts are vain. If you just wanted to do the charity, you would be a backstage person. You'd be doing teardown. I'm not saying this is a bad thing either. You can have both or can be true. It's not inherently terrible because you want a bit of the spotlight. It is not an awful thing. But I think people need to be honest with that. If it's just for the charity, backstage would appreciate the oh wait, I'm taking this one. Let's do this. Heal and that. So I want to save a bullet. Backstage would absolutely appreciate that. Teardown is a bitch, too. I've done it at conventions. You gotta put together that stage, tear it down, work on shit like lights. And it's admirable. Those people are never getting, you know, they're not having their name in the, you know, on the stage. I think they show up in the credits. What about those guys who are walking, sorry, guys, gals, non-binary pals, who are walking around cleaning the chairs? Do you know about them? I'm not kidding. They walk around with disinfectant rags, and they're wiping down the chairs so people can have clean chairs. You have people who work safety who are quite literally sitting on a chair checking your badge. The badge inspectors. They don't get to be on the screen. They sit in a chair in front of the room, making sure vandals don't come by. I don't know about vandals. You know, non-attendees, I guess is a better way of putting it. There's a lot of respect in these volunteers. Yeah, them. Although I think that's more the hotel's job and not GDQ security. I think GDQ security is mainly for the show area. Yeah, rapscallions. They're checking for rapscallions. There. I want to make a dumb joke, because they actually kind of are doing the sniff check, too. I'm not even kidding. They're sniff checking chat. They're doing the sniff. Yeah, they have chat moderators as well. They show up in Twitch chat. Let's see. And that's what I'm talking about. But also, I do want to say, there is no shame in wanting to show off your run and help charity at the same time. There's no shame in that. I'm just saying, I think people who only say that are lying. And admittedly, there is a benefit to being a GDQ runner. There is an opportunity that is there. Oh, this goes to a whole other thing, because people like to talk about the idea that talent doesn't get paid. You know, for a lot of charity concerts, they pay the talent, right? Like, if you're in a band working a benefit concert for, like, I don't know, name a cause. Dolphins. The vaquita. It's an going extinct dolphin. They're in danger. Endangered? Danger of extinction. Very sweet animal. You call them the sea cow, I think. Vaquita. Imagine you have a benefit concert for that. To raise awareness. The bands get paid. That's part of the budget. Some will do it pro bono. They usually have a budget to pay talent. I'm not saying, you know, I'm demanding money for doing a run at GDQ. But... hold on. Talent normally does get rewarded to some degree. Like, if you're a part of the show, you normally do have some concessions, let's say. Both infected at the end of the thing. What's the deal there? What do you mean, corn dog? And you take a smaller than usual paycheck. Right, but they're still getting paid. Like, they usually get a stipend or something. And in the same way, runners for GDQ, you get free ticket to the event and you get a shirt. And most of the payment as well is exposure. As well, for bands, a lot of what your payment would be is exposure. It does actually go into that. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the thing. I see. There's no canon ending. It's whatever you think. A lot of people have mentioned the gasoline thing before. It's not technically canon. Yeah, sorry, I misread that first. You're all good. I also think that it is important to have these conversations. I think it's very important to have this. I think a lot of people are rather disingenuous about this. It is an honest conversation that should happen. It's implied. Hey, you don't know. That's the beauty of it. It could be both. Both could be things, for all you know. Both could be human. Both could be things. One could be the thing. You don't know. It's also an inconsistent thing. So that kind of goes into the question, why do the GDQ run? The answer for the most part is indeed exposure. You get exposure dollars. Yeah, Corn Dog started talking about the movie, The Thing. Exposure dollars. And the thing is, back in the day, yeah, no, that was a thing. Like, hell, I would come to wager that if you know a lot of large speedrun streamers on Twitch, a lot of them probably came from GDQ. A lot of them probably got their names out there because of GDQ. One way or another, it is a true fact. There are a lot of check marks on Twitch because they were able to show off games at GDQ. The thing is, though, it's not a guarantee and it's not a promise.
We gotta get to that airport.
I also think people banking on a charity event to make their career are ludicrous. I think they are. That is an asinine thought to have. Like, I'm going the other way around now. I'm going the other way. If you think your job is going to magically spawn out of nowhere because you ran a video game at a charity event, yeah, no, that's insane. Did you pick that item up earlier than you're supposed to? Your inventory is going to be messy. You'll have one less inventory slot and can get really bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that every single person who's running a GDQ is immediately going to get overnight fame. No, that's very not true. It's absolutely not true. There have been so many GDQ runs over the years by runners you may not even remember at this point. Runners who've had a lot of fun being able to show off their games. For a lot of people, they like to show off something they are passionate about to a live audience. Some people do want to give back. Some people would like to do that. Some people would like to support an event that probably got them through hard times, especially when it hits rather close, especially with things like PCF. I guess what I'm saying, Chad, is it's not a one-size-fits-all situation. I think it's just be doing it for fun, not exposure. I'm not saying everyone is doing it for exposure. But I am saying that idea is present at all times. It also technically is what your payment is. That is your payment. You are not getting paid actual money for doing this. Because keep in mind, you're paying your own ticket. You're flying out there by yourself. You are buying your own hotel room. You are buying your own food. You get a free ticket and a t-shirt. As well, this question was, why would someone want to do a GD? The question specifically was, what is the payoff of being picked for GDQ? Exclusive t-shirt? Kind of, yeah. You go to GDQ to expose yourself. You might get banned for doing that one. Be careful with that. Oh no, that one might get you banned.
Self-destruct system has been
Still some self-promotion and networking. Yeah, that's what it is. That really is what it is. I'm not saying every single person's gonna be, you know, trying to capitalize on that. But it is the situation at hand. Oh, you have some mad lads out there who will spend the thousands of dollars in travel to run a 5-minute video game at 3 a.m.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
You go for a remote slot. A lot of people do, but remote slots are a little bit tougher for working. Because those are rather limited.
Activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's also weird to talk about this because you think some are less interested in GDQ lately. Kind of, and that's a variety of factors. A lot of it is that Twitch is getting kind of weird. Admittedly, YouTube is doing a lot better this time around, apparently. Oh, they had a giant YouTube boom, which is pretty badass. And yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not telling people they should immediately be clamoring for fame because they ran a 5-minute video game at a charity event. But I am saying at the same time that this is a thought that does come up and should come up for people. I think it is a thing that is a very, you know, real idea in an odd way.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
If it was solely for the good of charity, there's a lot of volunteer positions that would appreciate your help.
The self-destruct system has been 5 minutes.
And they're good
until
stuff.
detonation.
Like hell, let's talk about the volunteer positions that often get forgotten. You have the people who vet donations, so when people donate, they will go through, scrub for any bad content, and they will clear them for the host so they can read them. How do you volunteer for the chair sniffing position? Hey, that man was done dirty. That man never sniffed any chairs. I am a defender of that man. There was a second angle they never talk about. That man never sniffed a chair in his life. He was reaching for a DS. He's a hero, goddammit. He never sniffed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chat, I'm gonna say it right now. Hey, he did not sniff. He picked up a DS. You can look at the other angle of the video. It's so obvious he never sniffs the chair. His face is never near that chair. He has a bad camera angle. People made him look bad. I'm just saying right now, by the way, if you ever laughed at Guy Fieri, like, you know, oh, Ecdycis, you're crazy. Guy Fieri eats food. If you're willing to believe Guy Fieri eats food, but that man sniffed a chair, you may want to reevaluate yourself. He was never a sniffer, chat. He's more innocent than Guy Fieri is. Yeah, there's a popular meme clip of GDQ. And it's some guy sitting next to some chick. She gets up, and then because of the camera, the guy turns around, bends over, and it looks like he's sniffing her chair. And went around quite a lot. The thing is, though, there's a second camera angle, and you clearly see him picking up a water bottle and a DS. Exactly, the man did nothing wrong. I'm a defender of this man. I don't know who he is. But so many people make fun of him for something he didn't do. No, he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't even do anything, Chad. He didn't do anything sussy. The man's a... Well, I'm going to say a hero for not sniffing a chair, but... The man's innocent. Oh, the Kanbei. Oh, but like I was saying, various volunteer positions. One, you have the people who, They wipe down the chairs, people who check badges, people who check you into the event. Yeah, there's people who will write down names on a list for the attendees to give them their badges. You have, hold on. Various people working on sound. Alright, that should be fun. Yeah, various people working on sound and such. Building, what do they call it? Setup? Teardown? What else do they have? Chat moderators. Photographers. They have photographers, people who take the photos. There's a lot of roles you don't think about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's fine. Alright, chat, ready? We got 6, now it's time for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Pop. I'm not even kidding, by the way, chat. That's not me trying to make a stupid reference. Literally, you fire 6, you fire 7. Sometimes 8. But I do want to point that out. Also, I also would like to say that for people who do run and are supportive of the charity, that is sweet. I do think it is a bit of a noble thing to do. I do think there is good intention. I'm just saying for runners and a host, it's not the only intention. That is all. I've been very consistent about this as well. Made sure. You only need to leave the blood trail to be one shot by the crate. The problem is, I don't know when it's coming up. I learned about the blood trail today, and I've been doing it on bullet count. The blood trail normally comes up on 6-7. 6 acid, 7 regular. The problem is, though, it's not always going to be 6 and 7. Sometimes it might be 8. That was an epitaph. Anyway, any questions? Oh yeah, hold on. I never actually talked about the GDQ boom. Yeah, I do kind of wonder if any channels from the most recent GDQ received the GDQ boom. Because I don't know if it's even present anymore. Maybe it is. There's so many different pockets of speedrunning and streaming that I don't even know anymore. And for anyone who doesn't know what is the GDQ boom, it is an old phenomenon that what would happen is after being on GDQ and doing a run, usually those streamers would, as a result of their run and people liking their run, a lot of people would follow that stream and then later tune into said stream. Hence the GDQ boom. I hope I'm good enough there. I might not be. Yep. Like hell, I know it very well because I've had it. I've had runs where I have, you know, a lot of new people came in as a result of that. Isn't just publicity? Right, but it's seen as a, oh, god damn it. I knew it. Oh, will Veronica speedrun remotely resemble this? Probably not. Pretty much, Peter. But it's from GDQ, so they call it, you know, rhymes. The GDQ boom. Kind of rhymes. Yep. I know it very well, and I think to ignore it is a bit disingenuous. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, I naturally climbed because I'm so awesome and cool. No, I'm imagining a lot of people started watching the stream because they probably saw one of my runs at GDQ that I've done a good few of, and as a result as well, they probably like the games, and would stick around. I'm gonna heal. Maybe I shouldn't have healed there. I should have waited. I'll be fine. I don't know. I think I'd rather heal there than later. I'll say doing band. He just introduced me to you via raid. You know what's kind of funny, Mars? You know how me, Jessica, found the stream? Take a wild guess. What do you think? I'll give you a hint. It's relevant to the conversation. Ooh, I made it. Haunting Ground? Yep, I ran Haunting Ground, SGDQ 2021. On the clock tower directory, based. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it kind of comes through that way. The thing is, though, I don't know how many people these days are having the same boom. Makes sense, Peter. Makes sense. There we go. A lot of double dipping between me and Kat. Not bad. Well, the thing is, though, you're not going to be able to truly see, and right now, I mean, chat, like, there's no real value in seeing. Realistically, if you're really wanting to see it, it'd be a lot easier than you think. You'd probably just go to the runs that had larger audiences and larger viewership. Like, hell, off the top of my head, I'd probably pick, like, I don't know. What are 5 of the largest runs of the last GDQ? Pick those. And then see who ran it, and then see how their viewership is holding up before and after. If I had to take a wild guess, I imagine the impact wasn't all that there. I was never a part of I was never part of the DMC one. Punchy would probably make more sense.
Clear.
Right, that's how it's saying. You'd probably want to check what the runner is there. Did Zeke already notice something? So Zeke is a bit of an outlier. Right after he did Requiem, he retired. So, yeah, I don't think he's, I don't think he's having that. I mean, more of a basic principle. It is. Hey, thank you, McMatt. Yeah, I've been trying. I've been abiding by the code. I've been trying to do my best. Thank you, McNabb. Alright, I think I should be good. If she goes into caution, I'm poisoned. Don't do it. Good. Dude, really? Awesome. Okay, take that. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do it, alright? I'm gonna do it. First ever, first try, knife only, knife Aratsu on this stream. Ready? It's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna lock in. I'm not gonna miss a single one. Okay? Took me an hour to get here. Surely it won't take an hour again, and we can finally go to Chris for once. Surely. Don't you be kidding us? I might be. Might be kidding you. Anyway, I would say any questions, but let's see here. Any save states? That's not speedrun legal.
Okay.
That's fine. Alright, it wasn't perfect, but I might be able to continue. What the fuck, dude? Hold on. I hate this fucker so much. Believe me, your belief was misinformed.
Got you now.
There it is, always second, dude. Are you kidding me? Back to intro. No, I mean, that was a practice. Oh, give me a second, by the way. Give me a second. I want to fix my hat. Chat, I gotta play a brief ad for the next run. If you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming. Yeah, no, like, remember, death is the end. If you die, run's over. I mean, I could just do the sniper strap. I don't want to. How long is my hair? I don't know. I've actually been thinking about possibly getting it trimmed. Starting to get a little bit troublesome. Like, I want to go, like, shoulder length. I'm like a lion's mane. Morning, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good. I got shafted on code Veronica. Hope you got some good rest. Swinging Jack. Nah, it's Pepsi. Oh, no. Dr. Pepper, not Pepis. Well, if we're really out, I may as well practice. Yeah, I was looking to practice Nosferatu. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I expected it. There's another reason I like glitch. I don't have to do this shit. I have to do this stupid fight. Yeah. Don't have to do it, chat. I mean, for what it's worth, normally this fight isn't too bad because, like, on the glitch route, you just hit him with the bow gun. Like, 30 rounds, he's dead. But the problem is, on glitched, you would basically want to go for this sniper rifle over here. And even if I fuck up the fight, it's faster to just knife it.
Okay. I've got you now.
Okay. I think I'm getting ready for it. I hate this fucker so much. Alright, let's do it. Biohazard. Alright, not bad. Yeah, might need to DM Bobby about the GDQ boom. He said he wanted to chat about it. I always like talking about it too. I don't know, chat. I feel like there's certain things that just don't come up. I think, I don't know, maybe people don't want to talk about. Maybe it's bad to talk about. I don't know, I think it's all very interesting. I don't think he'll talk enough about it. There's a bit of transparency that's very nice. See the inner workings. Welcome back from the edge, chat. I did a practice Nosferatu right afterward and got it first try. I'm so fucking pissed. But I think I'm getting it more and more every time. Luckily, I do have a save for that exact fight. I guess I'll just start... Maybe I'll go back to just grinding it offline, Nosferatu. Just never stop practicing that fight.
Please deposit any metallic.
Yeah, hopefully you're having a good rise, Nelly Q. A good rise. I'm happy because I got Tyrant 2 down. I just need one. It's gonna be funny because I'm gonna get a single Nosferatu fight. It's gonna be one. It's gonna be the one I need. Our plans for the weekend? Nothing. We're probably just gonna work. Originally, we were gonna be going out Thursday night, which is why I had the day off, but Allie was feeling a bit under the weather, so we ended up just kind of staying in. Slept well, that's good. I'm glad for that. Hopefully you are feeling better. You know, I kind of wonder if I should ever volunteer at GDQ to do one of the non-screen roles. Oh, no, I usually like to chill if I'm there, so I don't want to work. Well, I could work if I wanted to. Nice. You know, not bad. Got him out of the way early. You know what's cool about Nosferatu as well? He has 3 different death scenes. The standard one, a sniper one, and then the knife one. The knife one being the coolest. Alright, good. Alright, 3 cleared. Yeah, remember when this used to be like a problem to clear 3? And now we get it every time. Got bit, that's 1 bite. 2, okay. Ooh. Wait, is that gold? Yes. Badass. I'll take that. But yeah, what is my plan for the weekend? I'm pretty sure it is Silent Hill 2 Remake, Dead Rising, and Shadow Hearts. Should be a good time. Should be a good time, chat. I think so.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Been fun. Yeah, I've been liking it. It's been a nice time. Also, another good thing is getting my GDQ submissions out of the way means I don't have to worry about getting them ready later. Like, do them now. I can have a lot more fun when all the new games are coming out. Oh, God, dude, I didn't even think about that. Wait a second, chat. Hold on. For people who are submitting, if they want to do anything, they gotta do it now. It just kind of occurred to me. Nice turbo. I'm getting a lot of turbos this run. Getting quite a lot. I just want to try something out here. Let's sing this, I'm curious. Nope, that is a terrible idea. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Awful idea, chat. Terrible idea. Why the fuck did I do that? I don't know, I've been seeing other runners do that, and sometimes it works. Are turbos RNG? Yeah, there's so much bullshit in this game. Like, turbos are RNG, that rat bastard being in front of me is RNG. There's so much that's just out of your control as a run. The game has a lot of rough bits. Cool run, but good lord, it is mean. Yeah, have you ever played, have you ever know anything about, like, RE3 and, like, everyone talks about turbos? Yeah, this game's worse. Which is funny, because, you would not think this game is worse, but this game's a lot worse. Oh, I deserve that because I walked right into that guy. That's fine. Right, but the thing is, like, everyone knows about RE3 because RE3 has a lot more runners. If Code Veronica had more runners, I think Code Veronica would be absolute fucking hell. Like, this game is mean. Every zombie in the game has potential to turbo you. Oh, every enemy can turbo you. The problem as well is, unlike RE3, this game requires you to get much more aggressive with your dodges. Like so. Yeah. All your dodges are basically like that, where you're running through the zombies. Which, don't get me wrong, I know RE3 has their own lines, but I feel like RE3 lines are a lot more generous in like how far away you're running. You also have the dodge. I don't think you can mash out of grabs in this one, but the problem is, even lines you're supposed to do correctly just go off base. It's kind of like this one. If any of the three zombies decide to turbo, you just eat the grab. And that goes for about every single room in the game. Thank you, and follow. The main thing, though, is Code Veronica doesn't have the active runner base that RE3 has. So, that would be why this game does not get as many complaints. More importantly, the boss fights in this game are infinitely worse than RE3. RE3 has, what, 2 bosses, right? 2 bosses? Wait, no, not 2. You have 4? I think it's 4. Correct me if I'm wrong, about 4 bosses. Is it 4? Although on glitch, this game's still a lot easier. You only have like 2 bosses or 3 bosses in this game. Etro zombies in RE3. Oh, they're worse than this one. They are worse. I actually kind of wonder if I start running RE3, could I like get a big PB now? It's like 4. Yeah, because you have Acid, Nemi, Final Nemi, Clock... Yeah, it's 4. Okay, I was right, it was 4. Yeah, Acid, Clock Tower, and Final. And then Mr. Graves. And... I'd say Mr. Graves and Acid are the only real fights. Like, Clock Tower Nemi's a joke. He's not a fight. He's a joke. And then Final Nemi is more of just a, like, auto-scroller. It's kind of weird. It's not really a fight. Mr. Graves, on the other hand, you have to hit the quick shots, and then Acid Nemi's an actual fight. Oh, it is NSC. Huge pain in the ass. But I do like this game. Meanwhile, in this game, depending on how you're running it, like, if you're running glitchless, it is meaner on the boss fights. But even if you're running glitch, let's see. You have the Albinoid. I count it as a boss, by the way, because that room still is basically a boss room. You have Nosferatu. Which, I would say Nosferatu is just a harder version of Ass Nemi. You have Alexia 1, which, honestly, Alexia 1's a joke. She's not bad. You have Steve. Steve's a fucking run killer. Even if you do it right, he's a menace. I don't really count the spider. Like, technically, the spider's a boss, but, like, eh. I don't like count it. And then, Final Form Alexia, which is so much more mean than Final Nemi. And like, his Final Nemi is just a DPS race. Like, you just need to do enough. You don't have to do it fast. Oh, you don't have to do it fast. By that, I mean you one-cycle him. You just do enough damage and you'll win. Dude, did I actually get turboed again? Also, don't talk about graveyard chat. Here's your graveyard. 5 zombies. If a single one of them turbos you, you can't do the strat. Or, not graveyard, fucking basement. Also graveyard. Graveyard's not that bad, in the way. And that's I'm on the PS Triple. The PS Triple. Alright, not bad, not bad. The chat, we are going to get at least one good run today, I bet. I feel it. I think this is the one. The problem is, technically I need 2 runs of this. I need 2 runs. That is unfortunate. Not think that through. Question is, do I do both of them today? We'll see what happens when we PP. Chat, we're gonna get the dub, okay? We're going to get the dub. It's happening now. It's today. Not what's supposed to be today, is today. They did not take it from me, and they did not steal it from me. Today, chat, today. This will be the run. We're changing the mindset. Let's hope this works, though. Oh, CVX. Heavy reference? Thanks. You know, I don't even know where that's from. I just kept seeing it and people complaining about it, or complaining like that. And honestly, chat, same. Same. I don't know what it's from. I think it's like chess, right? It's like a chess movie with Tobey Maguire. I just like Tobey Maguire. He's fun. I've had a lot of runs where I was supposed to get the dub I wanted, and then I don't. You know what? Today we will have the dub. How you doing, corner guys? Pawn sacrifice. Neat. Very neat. The more you know. More you know, chat. More you know. Although, now I kind of wonder, do I need to get my other games ready? Like, I know I'm putting all my chips on Code Veronica, but, like... I guess I'll just submit my regular stuff for everything else? Yeah, well, I know. Maybe I don't get in. Maybe I don't go. Maybe I stay home. That was a very weird run cycle, but sure. Well, I just like, you know, be prepared for everything. I think a very important part of life is accepting it doesn't always work the way you want it to. You can't always get what you want. Sometimes you have to adapt. Very often it doesn't turn out the way you think it might. Yep. I mean, that's kind of a long way of putting it, is, that's the mindset I have. I am perfectly content with just giving myself a chance with the code. Realistically, from the conversation of earlier, too, we were kind of talking about it, but, like... I really am in it for Code Veronica, largely for the love of the game. It's not the only reason. But Code Veronica is been doing a lot for me, and I would like to make sure it gets a proper showcase. It's still wild that Code Veronica is the game that this happens with. You know, Juo was saying earlier, he kind of lost a lot. He lost a lot of the passion of games he was wanting to run. And I get that. You don't always want to run the same games all the time. People like to change it up. I just didn't think Code Veronica would be like... Time for the remake? Me too. I'm hoping I can be a part of the fun this time around. I would like to do rando slop. You know, chat, grind code Veronica for like 2 months. Or, sorry, Veronica for 6 months. Get a good time. Be able to join the reindeer games. Upload a video that says world record. That's fine. I think that'll be tight. Be pretty cool. And then, you know, after the hype dies down, play the Code Veronica randomizer. That could be a lot of fun, chat. Be quite a lot of fun. I hope I have enough health. Am I? How many heals in case? Like, it's not gonna be the best menuing, but why not? Just in case. I'd rather not risk it. Zimkira Nightmare, hope you're doing good. Morning. Nice. I missed. The runs. I keep getting bodied by Nosferatu. I mean, earlier it was a different boss. Now it's Nosferatu. The problem is, it came time to cash a check I've been afraid of. So yeah. Doesn't trick me. I'll be doing good today. Trick me twice.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3.
No, Nosferatu.
Will close. All personnel evacuate.
He's one of the bosses of this game. Pretty cool boss at that. Yeah, the funny thing is, I think once we actually get the hang of it, it's gonna be a lot better. I feel it coming on the next run. Also, luckily for a commentated run, I'm allowed to die. And I don't have to stress that badly. I could definitely die going for a hard strat. I can eat a death. There's a very generous checkpoint. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't have to live in a commentator run. I can just die. Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be perfect. I can actually just do that. It's commentated. In this run, I can't die, but... You know, chat. Good to know. I feel like I could have done that better. Also, I love that skeleton painting. Such a cool painting. I don't know how hard it would be to paint that skeleton. Probably not that hard, right? Maybe I should get into painting, chat. Learn how to paint the skeleton. Imagine. Be pretty dope. I at least want to see Alexia once today, man. Also, now I think about it, I don't think a lot of people are going to be running this category very specifically. So I might be safe. I'll see what happens. Oh yeah, it's Friday morning, right? Friday morning. Friday morning, chats. Got it. You started missing Alexia. I kind of do miss her right now, kind of kid. Also, I learned something really cool. A couple things. Which is, I think even for glitch runs, I'm going to start going for the cap. Because having the extra grenade would always save me problems. There's a grenade I do not have that if I had would make everything easier. I also saw, even without the extra grenade, I can use the bow gun on her. So the main glitch that is removed, it's kind of funny because this isn't even glitchless, it's like removing a single glitch. The only glitch that is removed is the duplication glitch. Like watch, I just did a glitch right there. It's called the red feet. Like the red feet is allowed, but you're not allowed to dupe weapons or items. The reason why is Tyrant 2 and Tyrant... Really, just Tyrant 2 is way easier with it. It just Tyrant 2. And tentatively Nosferatu. And you dupe bowgun ammo. Cap? Yeah, so you go for a headshot. I don't know why they call it capping, but you get a one-shot on some zombies. What I'm supposed to be doing is capping the doctor. I don't need to, though. Like, honestly, maybe I won't. I don't think I need to cap the doctor, chat. Like, from what I'm realizing, like, you know, fuck it, let's not do it. I don't have to. I don't think any way I need to cap the doctor right now. And I was watching another run, and what they do to get a little bit more damage is they fire the bowgun rounds immediately, which that actually would solve my problem on the damage threshold. Which makes sense. I mean, alternatively, though, I just, you know, if I cap the doctor, I have one extra grenade, and that makes everything way easier. Although I suppose there's also the option as well where I could just also route in a one grenade pickup. It'd be very easy and it'd probably only take... I mean, if I lose time by doing it, that was a problem. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. And I'm practicing it on glitchless because I don't really have a PB in this category yet. Huh, I haven't gotten one completed run yet. Although what? It took me 4 hours to learn Tyrant 2, and now we're getting stuck on basically what I thought we'd be getting stuck on. Technically, I could just use the sniper rifle, but I don't really want to. I'm kind of under the idea of why bother learning a strat that you immediately want to not use. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why bother doing easy mode when you want to go hard mode? I'm a hard man. Yeah, Samantha. How's it going, Wonders? Hope you're doing good today. It's raining, so it's not 100 degrees. Honestly, my room's been feeling rather toasty today. I've been getting hot. Oh, that was a good crack. Ow. Got one. Yeah, I'll keep going for the cap for now, though. I think I could land it. Technically, if I do, I get a saber rock, grenade, so that'd be really good. It's also funny, because I thought glitchless would be a lot different. It's really not. Like, the worst part of this category has basically been item menuing, because there's one item I always don't realize what the hell I'm doing. But that's about it. Cool. Ow. Alright, well, I didn't get the red fee, but that was pretty clean. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Alright, I'm good. Almost. Almost. Oh, no, I gotta think. What am I gonna do on my next day off? I don't know when my next day off is. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Uh-oh. This should be fun. I suppose that is the question, isn't it? I suppose it is. You know, chats. It's been a weird 9 weeks. Kind of been doing a lot of forward thinking lately. The whole code and everything. So. Alright, just taking a moment to smell the roses, breathe in, enjoy the game. New one comes out Q1 2027. I think people are estimating February. February or March, probably. Likely whenever Requiem came out. Makes sense to about 1 year from then. Makes a lot of sense. Ah, Zankubo, hope you're doing good today. Plenty of time to smell the roses. Hey, less time than you think. It's not just about Veronica, but, you know, there's a lot coming up. You have the holidays with October, Thanksgiving, Christmas. All the new games in September. Stuff like that. Ah, I see, okay. Ah, also get why you have to run, because you're not gonna hit the guy in the back. I am getting better at the cap at the very least. That's good. In the back of like a shame. Hey, it's coming. You slept in again? Is that a good sleep in or a bad sleep in? Hey, sometimes sleeping in can be pretty good, you know? Not always a bad thing to chill. Yeah, so I'm getting the headshot a little bit more, but I think what I'm gonna have to start doing is definitely, make sure that I know about his, God, what is that? I need to get the one behind him, too. So I need to run up to him. I don't think I could just headshot him. I have the right idea, but I think I think I'll have to commit to the run forward 2 steps. The more I study up on it, the better I'll get. Oh, you can sleep in. That's good. Honestly, I did that yesterday. I fucking crashed after GDQ. Like, I was thinking, oh, bonus stream, but then, yeah, I was exhausted. I dropped like a rock. Kind of a bummer in a way. Nice. Chat, now that we got this goods, I'm gonna play a brief ad. So, the channel from Gaming Edge. We got the item. Now it's time for chat to hear greetings. I'll sleep away to Lake's room's 104 degrees. God damn. I don't think my room's that hot, but it has been feeling a little toasty today, admittedly. My room has been a little toasty. You know? I wouldn't say bad, but definitely toasty. Also, I might be overhealed. Which I guess is fine. Probably a good problem to have. Not overhealed now. Okay, there we go. That's what I thought. Alright, we'll heal. Actually, do I want to heal? Not quite. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I know I'm going to have to at some point. Or a matter of when. Yeah, chat. I wonder what I'm going to do at the end of the code. I've kind of been defining the era as the code. What's the first... You know what? I know the first thing I want to do, chat. Remember, Jill cautions faster while running. Ah, of course. Of course. And yeah, it's pretty impressive, Gato Kid. I should be doing it more. It actually would help me out a lot in the glitch route. I just, I don't know, if you miss it and mess it up, it can get pretty dicey. So I'm trying to practice it on glitchless. Yeah, first thing I want to do after the code. More than anything, there's one dessert I've been missing a lot, right? There's one dessert that I absolutely miss. Can get Ecdycis? I can. Boba. I want to get a large Thai milk tea with boba. Actually, no, hold on. Let's do this. Honestly, just do this. I don't know what those are, Black Cross. I don't know what those are. A boba. Thai milk tea boba. I've been having to resist boba lately. I miss it. I wonder if it's worth healing right there. I probably could have held it. I'll definitely say... See, I got it running glitched again now, because I know that dodge works. And it's been very consistent today. If anything, I'm glad I got that down. Nice turbo, dickhead. Nice, Babado. Big 50. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Sunny here, thank you for tier 2 for 3 months in advance. The tier 2 for 3 months. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams and enjoy the emotes and the advanced emotes. I really like the tier 2 emotes. There's some good ones on that. I don't talk enough about the tier 2 emotes, but pretty good. I know your day has been nice, and thank you. Let's see. Oh, so I think I probably will play it safe near the ending for Chris, too. Like, if I get to Chris, I'm not going to kill the run. I'm going to play it very safe. Luckily, like, I'm a lot better on the Chris side. It's also going to be a little funny, chat, because basically nothing changes over on Chris. Like, it's the exact same. The exact same run, more or less. Also, every day has been nice, Babado. I'm doing a lot of code lately, a lot of the code. Da, 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 da. The code. Been enjoying the streams of RE? Yeah, like, we'll probably keep RE in rotation all the way till Veronica. I will say that, Code Veronica will probably be on the way out soon, TM. Like, I know right now is an odd bit of time because I still need to get the dub. But once we have everything done, I basically plan on going to RE2 Classic. So if you like RE2 Classic, that's the next Claire game I think I want to do. And then we'll probably do either Rev 2 or RE2 Make again. I mean, RE2 Make would be the easiest now I think about it, because I already know how to run RE2 Make. I feel like RE2 Classic's the same vibe, right? Be a good time. Or Leon. See, that's the irony. I really like RE Gaiden and Leon, but, like, I really don't play the Leon games. I love Claire, and I love her games, but, like, don't really do the Leon games, as funny as that sounds. Maybe Leon should be ignored. Like he ignored Ark. Oh, what the fuck, man? I got palmed like a baseball. Yoink. Probably should have delayed my heal, but that's alright. Next up is Requiem, but only Grace. Can you imagine? Hey, for what it's worth, isn't that basically what the RE9 rando is? That's basically RE9 rando in a nutshell. I've seen some of those rando streams. Anything, watching them, you think Grace is the only character in the game. I ran the Rev games. I thought about doing Rev 1. Rev 1 is brutal. There is a wild out of bounds you do in Rev 1. Rev 2 is kind of weird because I think it's one of those boards that's kind of messy.
The self-destruct system
But I hear the run's pretty tight.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct
Destruct system has been activated. Personnel evacuates immediately.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I haven't done the Rev games myself, but they're neat.
Self-destruct system has been
I mean, I've played them, but I haven't sped ran them, I should say.
personnel, evacuate immediately.
Oddly enough, though, I do run another Claire game. I run Survivor 2,
The self-destruct system
which, yeah, I know, that's a shitpost.
all personnel, evacuate immediately.
Survivor 2, chat. We still have to also do Darkside Chronicles, which I don't know when, but maybe we'll celebrate, like, Code Veronica's... You know what, when we're done with Code Veronica, how about we do Darkside Chronicles?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
And thank you, Cecil Head.
The
Destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. No, that's Survivor 4, also known as Dead Aim.
system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate.
So, what you end up having is... RS? What do you mean, Musasis? What?
The self-destruct system
You have Survivor 1, which is Mr. Ark Thompson. You have Survivor 2, which is Code Veronica Survivor. Which, that is a weird Survivor type game on rail shooter. Survivor games aren't on rails. They're FPS games. Darkside Chronicles is the one on rails. And even then, I've done it before. I've done, you know, House of the Dead.
system has been
Oh, I just never played it, so I thought we would.
all personnel, evacuate immediately.
But I just never played the game, so I was like, oh yeah, we should play it. But yeah, Darkside, wait, no. Survivor 2 is Code Veronica. Now here's where it gets goofy. Survivor 3 is Dino Crisis. And then Survivor 4 is Dead Aim. And that's the one with, Bruce and Fongling. Bruce McGiver and Fongling. I guess I really am a Donghua.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
I guess I am, chat.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Ecdycis have been doing good. I like the self-destruct system has been activated.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Has been
immediately.
activated. Been.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The
Alright, good.
self-destruct system
Alrighty.
all personnel evacuate The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Morning, Halibug. I'll be doing good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Grab it for safety.
The self-destruct system has been
Alright, style zombie dinosaurs. Oh, it's not even zombie dinosaurs. It's literally just Dino Crisis. It's a game called Dino Stalker. It is a sequel to Dino Crisis. Well, I guess Dino Crisis 2, I should be saying. It's alright. I would have learned the speedrun for it, but it hurts my hands for some reason, so I didn't. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Very clean. I mean, as a new game. Oh, zombie dinosaurs. I mean, technically there was a game that has that, but it was We played a game with that. What was it? It was, Ground Zero. Ground Zero has that. Alrighty, chat, let's do this. Hopefully we can get a good tyrant fight. I think we will, but we'll have to see. I'm glad I finally learned how to deal with this bad boy. I'm very glad for that. What's my second favorite survivor? I mean, I guess it has to be Dead Aim, right? Because Dino Stalker hurts my hands, and Code Veronica Gun Survivor is bad. It's really bad. Like, it's funny, but, like, I think Dead Aim is definitely the better game, and Survivor 1 is peak. So, yeah, I guess Dead Aim. Dead Aim makes sense. Alright, chat, ready for Tyrant? I give to you Tyrant. $120 million down the drain coming up in a second. Alright, let's do this. Ready? $120 million. Gonna go down to 6 acids and 7 regular rounds. Remember, chat. First 6 acid rounds and then 7 regular rounds, maybe 8. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Oh, come on in, Froob and Froob Raiders. Oh, but it was nice. All right, 1. I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3. How was the stream? Oh, no. Hold on. Or for good measure. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Bad fight, we'll take it. Thank you for the raid, Froob. Welcome on in, Froob Raiders. How was this? Well, like a dragon. Archie. Hope you had fun. Yakuza Archipelago. Very nice. Yeah, we're actually entering the hard part of the run right now. Anyone who does not know, I've been doing a lot of Code Veronica, and recently I wanted to learn the glitchless category. Why? Honestly, why not? But something important with this is 2 of the easier boss fights are now hard boss fights. So we just dealt with one of them, which kind of a bummer I got hit. But we'll see how the rest of this goes. I was worried because I kind of stopped counting my grenades. I think I overfired. Chad, do you know if I fired 8 or 7? I think I fired 8, but that's fine. I had 1 extra. I only have 2 extra, but like... We shall see. And hopefully the archipelago is fun. And I'm hoping we can finally get a glitchless run of this bad boy on there. Oops. Close one. Those spiders can be mean. There's a lot of Code Veronica is a mean game that basically happens. Quite a lot of it. Yeah. We're talking from earlier as well. Also, give a shout out Nally Q. We're talking earlier about it as well, but I still have to think about like what games I want to do as a technically my backups, right? Like I know I'm banking on the code, but technically I should have 5 games submitted, even still. Good. How's it going, Yuki? Good to see you. Yeah. Your job getting messed up? No worries. I've been trying to stream a lot of longer hours, so every now and again we get the morning, the day walkers. And then Clock Tower. I've been submitting Clock Tower 3 at every event, but they don't take it. How's it going, Scarlet? Good morning. And yeah, hopefully the new job's been treating you well, Yuki. Hope things have been nice for you. I've been playing a fuck ton of Code Veronica. Seed called me? Should probably do more Wicked Seed. Yuki named the prime of gaming for 87 months. One of our channel founders. Thank you very much, Yuki. And hopefully things have been nice. It's good to see ya. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's mainly been a lot of Code Veronica lately. Been trying to run this game. That's over 7 years. Yeah, Yuki's been here for quite a while. Also, I like how that guy was trying to turbo me, but he vomited. Why did he do that? Don't do it, moths. You know what's sad? You might laugh, chat. Something really sad. What if I told you today has been one of the nicest days for moths I think we've ever had? I haven't got a single run to Chris today. The moths have been cooperating. One time I don't care about moth RNG. The game knows I don't care, chat. It's making a mockery of us. That's what it's doing. It's a cruel game. It really is. Hey, look at that. Look at that prick. He didn't even try. He didn't even wake up. Oh, God. Yeah, the moths all called in sick today. They know I'm not going for a good time. They don't care anymore. They thought it'd be a lot funnier to fuck with me when I needed 5 seconds. Now I don't need 5 seconds anymore. Like, oh, he's good now. Don't worry, guys. You can relax. He's not trying. But thank you again, Yuki. Mr. D's himself. I'm having a good day. It's alright. Been a solid day, I suppose. Not a bad day. Been basically trying to get glitchless down. I mean, a lot of good practice, and I at least know the first half. I learned the half of the run that matters. Technically, I want one run that will be an actual PB, because it's gonna be funny. The moment we get that run, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a really good PB. I just need the run to actually, like, work, basically. Yeah, because long story short, the only thing that really changes is on the Claire side. It's 2 fights. But one fight's already done, the other fight's the problem. And I've basically been trying to prepare for this for the last 9 weeks. And it is finally time for me to cash that practice in. It's hard, but we'll get it done. Also, like, look at that, man. What is that, like 1 grab? 2 grabs? I got that as a grab. How you doing, Montreal? How you doing, Montreal? Hope you're doing good. Epilogue looks interesting. I want to play Wicked Seed again, but they keep adding things to it. So I feel like I want to wait till everything's out. I don't know. I'm kind of odd on that. Alright, chat. I don't even need a good fight. I just need to get out of Nosferatu. I'm tired of being in Claire. We have to be in Chris, chat. We haven't been in Chris once today. We gotta get in there. Alright, ready? Oh, by the way, I'm really fucked up. Oh my fucking... I hate this fight so fucking much, dude. What? She's gonna get it first try. On the first try. Alright, maybe 3rd try. Oh my god. I might need to practice offline at some point. Maybe I discover the sniper rifle in this category, I don't know. Honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if, like, it wasn't a one-shot. Also, like, this is the problem, too, because he basically just prevents you from hitting him. If you're wondering, I have to get to the front of his heart. And the fucker is hiding his heart on the other side. I can't get in front of his heart, because he fucking blocks it with the side of the map. I don't know, maybe I have to start doing the sniper strat on this one. Fuck it, maybe we learn it, do it exactly once, don't care. How hard is it anyway? I don't know. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, I don't think anyone is grinding glitchless this much, or have to worry that much. Like, I have the exact pace I need for glitchless, technically. Like, if I'm confidently in the middle, we'll be alright. But also, I should learn this, because I'm going to have to. See, that's a lot better. Huh. Honestly, I like that fight because I'm noticing something. I'm noticing I'm quick turning a little, like I'm auto turning whenever that happens. Anyway, like I said, the run died, so. I'm going long today. I might be. Yes, I am. Oh, God. Alright, let me just see what this looks like. Technically, I should be doing the sniper strat. Hold on. Let me see what this looks like, because I could make it this way. I might just grab the sniper, chat. Might be worth it. Alright, let's see. I've never done the sniper fight. It's 4 shots. I mean, the sniper wouldn't be bad. And then I could save the knife just for door skip, because it'd be a lot nicer. Maybe I just start doing the sniper, chat. Give me a second. I don't know. I feel like if I just stick to the knife, I will get it. You know what? I will get it, chat. I will get it. Let's do it. While playing the Japanese version, you get double health. You get way more health. Bad menuing. Alright, this is gonna be the one now. Ready? This will be the one. I'm just so tired of getting reamed. Although, I think it's my last attempt. For the day, at least. And then I'll probably practice offline or some shit. The problem is, I am gonna have to be able to do this fight, so... Yeah! I am so tired. Also, I don't have to do this twice, technically, because I need 2 VODs. Shit. I mean, at the very least, the explained video doesn't have to get a PB. I can just explain. We'll get there. See, I would like it a lot more if it didn't take an hour every time. Although I guess I could just grab the sniper rifle this time. I don't know. See, that's the problem. Like, on the one hand, I want to get the knife because I know I can get it. On the other hand, it seems like every time I get there, it gets rough. You got a job writing code. But Veronica... Oh, well. Not sure what to tell about that one, Parse. Maybe try just go for the sniper rifle. Alright, hold on. I need to actually reset this run. My mind is fucking off. There we go. Sorry, my mind is... I'm just kind of boiling. Boiling hot room. Yeah, we'll probably just go for the sniper rifle. Why didn't I think about that? That's actually pretty fast. Yeah, equip the lighter, then do that. I can just put it out. Glitchless plus explained commentary. So I think the better idea for glitchless would be for this one, I should just use the sniper rifle. Like, it's not too bad. It's, from what I can tell, you basically just shoot his heart 4 times. The problem is, though, I've never done the sniper strat. Also, I saw the auto mod. Did you like ignore the answer to the question I gave? I already answered your question. You're not gonna pay attention. Why are you asking? Very good line. Things could be worse. Understandable.
Items you have in the security box.
Understandable. I don't know, chat. I feel like I know I can get Nosferatu knife only, and I gotta do it. Like, the outside of an explained videos, even with explaining it, I get multiple tries. Luckily, with an explained video, like, it's not a legal run, per se. So I'm allowed to mess up. It just, for a PB, I can. Would you rather have $1 or $2? That is the question. I have $1 or $2? I suppose I also could take a week off, Code Veronica. That was the Veronica runs. Started doing glitchless, and Kniferatu's fucking riding me hard. Tyrant's not bad. It's funny, the only thing that's really bothering me now is the strat that I've been having to do for a while. Because I've been dreading the strat. How you doing, Azrael? How's it, Johnny Cobra? Like, I could just go for the sniper strat. That probably would be a little bit more ideal. If I do the sniper strat, then I don't have to worry about losing my run that badly. The problem is, though, I'm basically doing a strat that I have no experience doing at all. And... yeah, I have no idea how to do that, because I have not studied up on that whatsoever. I've watched one brief video on how to do it, and it seems like you shoot his heart 4 times. It's like heart, head, heart, and then heart. Ready to go back to bed? I hear that. Oh, hold on. That's close. Okay, I questioned myself. I guess it worked out. Bad feeling. You know what? That's alright. We take those. I have no idea what that says. Don't be confusing, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that
deposit
means.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'm not sure why you're bringing that up randomly. Either way, don't be weird. You're being kind of weird. I don't know how to put it. Thank you, mods. Mods are gods. Tends to happen. As in Vile will be doing good. On love, yeah. For what it's worth as well. The mods didn't beat me to it, I would have done it myself. Thank you for the follow. That was Mr. Loth. Hello. Howdy. Skeptical Martyr, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know, it's been a good amount of, like, long subs today. It's been pretty nice. Well, thank you, Skeptical Martyr. Glad you've been enjoying the lurk. I'm glad you like the streams. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Code Veronica can cooperate. Like, I just want that glitchless run so I can go back to a category that is not a pain in the ass. Although, I guess I could just start doing the sniper strat. Like, it might be worth it. Oh, the Mitchell will be doing good. Like, maybe we start doing that, chat. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Long sub, you say? That is a long sub. Asgel, thank you for tier 1 for 75 months. Enjoy your emotes and citizen, thank you.
Long sub, you say?
We do. Claw grip. Change how to play. Some games, yes. Other games, no. And for this game, I play like this. Like that. But also, it changes in some rooms, too. Oh my god, man. Nice turbos. Chat, I also gotta play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Weirdo. Yeah, come back in like 10 minutes, idiot. There you go. There? Yeah. So you know what's funnier, chat? I timed them out for 10 minutes. They also get to eat the ad. What a day. Nah, that's one person being stupid. I can tell from their first message they're going to be an idiot. What's up with that guy? I have no idea. It's some weirdo. Like, sometimes you just know someone's vibe is off. Also, one of the joys, chat, is, yeah, when we have weirdos, I like having a lot of what happened. The code happened, Red Cord. Playing Code Veronica. Really a weird champ? Yeah, a little bit. Code's happening. That's what's happening. Yeah, one of the upsides is a weirdo. Also, they unfollowed. Should I just ban them, then? They hit the pissy unfollow. says something stupid, gets timed out for like, they got timed out for a minute, by the way. Not even a huge timeout. Immediately after, they double down, and then after me saying, hey, don't be an idiot, come back in 10 minutes, they unfollow. How does it ban him? Yeah, fuck it, ban him. Thank you. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing good today. You don't see any reform chance? Yeah, that's one of the funny things too. Is the streamer 1 whole minute? Yeah, they got timed out for 1 minute, came back after 1 minute, started bitching again. I timed out for 10 minutes, and then they unfollowed. Probably because I called them an idiot. You know what? They are an idiot. One of the beautiful parts about streaming is I like to be kind to a lot of people who come in, even randoms. But yeah, when people don't be kind to me, I have no obligation to be kind back. Every now and again, I get a, oh, you should be nicer to your viewers. Yeah, no, the people I'm not being nice to are not the viewers. They're random plebs. You're random? Right, but you're not a pleb. Most people are fun, but yeah, you know, when people start being rude, I have no courtesy I have to give them. I'm very kind to viewers, specifically, yes. You're a pleb, but not random. Of course, Bob. It has to be the dual combination, huh? Who knows, maybe in 15 minutes they'll get their last word saying I'm an asshole or some shit like that, or I'm sensitive, or etc, etc. I don't know, if they apologize, they can get unbanned. They could say, sorry for being weird, sorry for being off, sorry for being a dick. Yeah, I'll unban them. Somebody tells you I'm not going to get that. They're probably going to triple down. See, chat, the funny thing, though, is they also got hit with the ad during that. Get banned, and then they have to watch an ad. Oh yeah, no, like, the only time anyone ever has problems, I will very directly tell people. I know, turbos. Cool. Second chances. Well, we'll see what happens with them. Somebody tells me they're not going to be polite. Very often, if I end up having to ban someone, they're probably going to remain banned. I've also started being a little bit more strict on this. Like, I don't really care as much to let people, like, you know, stick around and give them a bunch of chances. Nah, if someone's annoying, I'm just gonna ban them now. They can apologize and the unban, and then they can unban later. I've had plenty of things where people will, I guess, take you for a ride or some shit like that. Personally, I don't think it's the end of the world, but sometimes chat doesn't like it, so... For the sake of all our mentals, it's fun to ban plebs like that. Made your day a bit better. Fun day. Hey, you know what made my day a bit better, too? Yeah, that's what I want to do to Nosferatu. That's what I want to do. The most lenient? Yeah. It's weird, though, because there's, like, a fair leniency. Like, I try not to ban willy-nilly. I want to ban Nosferatu. I would like to ban Nosferatu. That guy's an ass. You know how many times he knocked me over the edge? Too many. Way too many. Which I guess now I'll just do the sniper strap, probably. Zombie Hunter, thank you for Prime Gaming for 9 months. As a Twitch baby, you're going to have to name it. Thank you. Thank you very much. And the Shadow Realm, I'll try. Oh, hey, Vinny, do you do the sniper strat, by the way? And if so, what do you do? Do you go up close and personal, or do you have distance? If you do not mind me inquiring. For someone who's actually, you know, been doing glitchless. I think after 8 hours, I'm willing to bite the bullet and just fucking do the sniper strat. And that's what I've been on the board at this point. Distance? How distant and how close? I was watching the tutorial about Red Shines, and they're all close. First circle near, first near the 8 circle edge. God, see, this is why I want to go just for the knife, because I don't know how to do this. I don't know, chat. I think I'll get the knife. Maybe I'll just go for the knife. I feel like it'll be easier for me to go with the knife and have the chance for the run dying, as opposed to going for, like, a brand new strat, more or less. That's the dilemma. Up close and personal? Yeah. Exactly, Wolfwood. Honestly, it depends on the day, and depends how hot the person is. I will also have split. I will also admit, longevity in the stream does matter. Also, it's kind of weird. That person was following since 2024. Zoom thing seems to stuff you. Gotcha. Like, for all I know, maybe we find out, I don't know, their brother was on their account or some shit like that. Although, for what it's worth, they've only... Yeah, they have a really weird, history, actually. Close to 2 years. Their first time message was during Sleeping Dogs, apparently. Somebody tells me they won't, though. Usually, I don't think I've ever really gotten a good unban request. Usually just insulting me or doubling down. Yeah. I suppose that's kind of the downside. I do something called proactive measures. So the second chance happens before the ban. Usually if it's hitting the point of a bans, they're probably not going to get unbanned. Yeah, it's usually easy to figure it out early. Also, yeah, like I mentioned, what I'll probably end up doing is I think this run will be a no reset. Pay them no mind. They are a pleb. Pay them no mind. But yeah, I'll probably make this run a no reset because it's already been 8 hours. Okay, that worked. Those dogs are not nice, but I'm glad that corner works. Same with fast. Yeah, especially for, especially for a category I'm basically fresh on. Roast with fun, rather funny, really good roasters. I don't think I've ever had a good roast. It's usually pretty lame. Most of the low-hanging fruit usually goes to my facial hair these days. Which is kind of funny, chat, because, like... One, I like my mustache. And two, if I'm unkempt, I don't really care that much at the moment. So usually it's kind of like a... How do I put this? Do you know about Costco? Or supermarkets when they do with rotisserie chickens? It's kind of like that for people who get banned. Oh shit, wrong button. I think they call them loss leaders. Yeah, loss leaders, Wolfwood. And then the idea behind it is that no real damage is being done because they're just making fun of something that's very easily controllable. It's something that's extremely minor, but I think will stick. See? So that tends to happen. It also becomes pretty easy to weed people out after a while. Yeah, they're called loss leaders. The idea behind a loss leader is it's kind of like, you know, sacrificing a pawn. It's kind of like having honey out for flies. One of those sticky fly traps. Or they do to mosquitoes, where it's like they have, you sit next to a fan that's like rotating in, and then they get chopped to bits. The bait. A lot of people can't resist low-hanging fruit. The hot dogs. I miss hot dogs. Hot dogs are good.
Biohazard contamination detected.
They're good times.
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
How the runs are going? Oh, I'm getting reamed out of here, Slimsy. Getting reamed out of here. I just need a single run to get out of Nosferatu, and I got, like, the whole thing down. It's the sad bit. Which is funny, because I keep getting it on the second try, but I needed it first try, damn it. And then, once I get it, we'll be fine. I just need one. A single one. And then, God. I definitely think I'll seek to code Veronica once a week, definitely not twice. Although I do have a very interesting idea for the last week of August, I think. Like, I was thinking of what to do for the birthday, and I might have an idea that's a little bit more productive. And I think Scratch is an itch. Oh, nice. Scratch is an itch I've kind of been missing. So that should be good. There's something I've been wanting to do, but I haven't really had the chance to do it. Alright, we have a front page slot for, like, the end of the month, too. I decided the birthday stream will be a front page day. Problem is, I don't remember which day I picked. What should I do in my last 2 weeks of being... or 16 days of being, 31? What do he'll do at the end of 31? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Binge drink. So my only problem, Brother Jaw, is I've been a little bit sober as of late. Turned 32. Yeah, my birthday's the 30th. Everyone drunk. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time, but, as a part of Code Veronica, I've been trying to lose weight. And, apparently drinking messes with that. So unfortunately for myself, I have to be a sober fella until Christmas. So no drinkies for me, sadly. But I do like the idea. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea. Normally I would. Normally I would. Trying to fitness max. Do you drink at all, or nah? Because I'm trying to amp up everything I'm doing. I've been mainly doing calisthenics and a lot of, like, walking around and occasionally running. Like, I was trying to run the other day, and I was being a lot more diligent about it. But then it really hurt my legs. So I had to, like, basically not move for a day. Good for me keeping up the no drinkies. Well, it's not even keeping up at this point. It's more the fact that the other day I had 2 strong zeros, and then I was basically fighting any form of weight loss for, like, like, the rest of the week. I don't want to weigh myself until, like, Saturday or some shit. Nice turbo. Also turned 32 in July. Well, I like drinking. I just want to lose weight. I hear that. It doesn't come up for me a whole lot, but... yeah, I had to start thinking about it. That is the dilemma. But hey, I mean, it's been working well so far. A lot of chat's been saying I'm looking a lot thinner. On good days, I feel like that's true. The problem is, I don't really know. I think they call it body dysmorphia. I think. Or despite the truth of how you actually look, you keep seeing the worst version of yourself. Yeah, that kind of fucks with me a lot. Like, I believe Nally when she tells me I look fine, but more often than not, I see the same fat guy in the mirror. That's why I like the numbers on a scale, because then I see the numbers. I can see them, you know? Wait, what's dysphoria? I thought dysmorphia and dysphoria were the same thing. That's no mirror! Of course, smile. Hey, why does that fat guy look very different than the usual fat guy in the mirror? How strange. Oh, how odd, chat. Yeah, I think what'll end up... Alright, chat, here's what we'll end up doing. I think I have the idea. I think I have the move. We're gonna go for the knife strap. If I land it, awesome. If I don't land it, I think offline I'll practice sniper rifle strap. Because I have a safer. I can just make a save very easily. Dysmorphic. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I got that right. I think I said dysmorphia, right? I thought both of them were dysmorphia. I thought it was the same deal. So wait, what's different? Dysphoria mind and morphia body? Because Because I know roughly what they both do. It's the idea that, you know, you don't like the way that you are, to sum it up. And that what you see is not what you're kind of expecting, I guess. This is the last run, probably because I probably shouldn't go overboard. Yeah, because I know roughly what it is, but I don't know the exact description. But honestly, I thought it was the same, like, principle. I thought they were the same, but I guess they're not. Pretty trippy. You learn something new every day, chat. It's better to turn there. Honestly, I go per run based on the angle I get. If I have a good angle, I'll go for a regular turn. If I have a bad angle, I'll go for a quick turn. It's kind of vibes based. Dysphoria has to do with perceived sex. Gotcha. And Morphia would be body in general, right? What does the 4 mean at that point? 4, I guess 4 would probably mean sex at that point, then. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I learn new things every day, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I totally thought they were the same thing. I thought it was kind of a catch-all that you're, Oh, gotcha, okay. Sorry, what's the opposite of morphia, or dysmorphia in that case? Interim. Dysmorphia is more like seeing something that doesn't exist. Hold on. So dysmorphia is seeing something that doesn't exist. Like example of losing weight, it's still seeing it's larger. Dysphoria is seeing. Hold on. Dysphoria is where you see truly, but it doesn't fit your mind. Gotcha. You learn something new every day, chat. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I really don't know how to describe it, but like today I feel like I look pretty good, but like other days I feel like I look fatter than I am. Thank you, Donnie Jams. Yeah, I'm trying to also get a good time in glitchless now, because glitchless has been pretty rough in some bits. And I'm doing really good on everything but one fight. There's a single fight in the game that's bothering me right now. So I just gotta get that there. That doesn't make sense, Corso. Anyway, yeah, no, that's why I've haven't really been drinking. So as much as I would love to pound back some brewskis, I have to be sober till, I guess, Christmas. Yeah, I think my backup plan, too, is if I don't get the glitchless run I want, I think what I'll do is I'll practice the sniper strat offline, and then I can do it very quick. And then I'll probably bundle the glitchless runs along with, well, actually, I could just do these offline. I don't have to do these online. It's glitchless. I don't have to do this. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Loud. That is pretty interesting. And I hear that, Corso. And yeah, I mean, I wanted to take it seriously, Slimsy. That's the main thing. I've been wanting to take it very seriously with the code. So, unfortunately, you know, taking it seriously means I have to be... Nah, you're no worries. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. That's good, Koopa. And thank you, Chad. There we go. It's weird. So I'm getting the cap. I think I have to run further forward. Yeah, I'm getting the cap at least. That's good. The good news as well is I think I'm going to need a day, or okay. We're going to have one more day of Code Veronica at some point where I run any percent glitched. Like, no door skip, regular glitched. I don't know why. Everything I've been losing time on, I basically have been doing perfectly today. Like, I have the extra grenade that I need. I'm tapping the doctor. I'm, what's the word? Tapping the doctor, I have the extra grenade. I'm not getting grabbed at all on return to Yowie Hill. I'm basically kicking ass. Like, for an actual run, I'm feeling really good. The whole problem has been the, Nosferatu. Like the spelling? Yeah, chat named it. I'm pretty sure it was one of the channel mods. Liked the name, so made sense. Hell, I'm actually kind of wondering too, like, do I even need to, like, kill one of the zombies I kill? Because, like, I don't think I have to. If you're wondering the one I'm talking about, there is a zombie. Yeah, it is sheep beef. It actually is. That's how a lot of games will actually use it for the dyslexia mode. Which I'm glad they add that in. I know a lot of the Dark Pictures games have it. Yeah. What was I gonna say, though? I am blanking on my thoughts. I don't remember. It'll come back to me, Chad. It'll come back to me. Basically, I'm pretty sure that when we actually do Code Veronica, like, glitched again, I'm gonna lock in. Like, I needed exactly 5 seconds. I have all 5 of those seconds, I'm fairly certain on. I think I can actually get the dub I want. You know, I could even make that a YouTube clickbait video. That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Would that be a cheeky move to make it? Anyone here not take any supplements, powders, or shit? What do you mean not? Let's see. I mean, not really. I have energy drinks, does that count? But also depends on what you mean. Yeah, caffeine, if you count caffeine. A protein powder. I mean, protein powder is good. You're basically just drinking your calories. It's very good for you. Very good way of getting protein in you. Very healthy beverage. Like, yeah. You dabble with Huel. No, I do not. All I have, I drink energy drinks. That's mainly about it. Oh, by the way, if you hear barking, there's a dog. Like, see, I didn't get grabbed once there, and, like, that's what I'm talking about, chat. It's so much easier now that I know what I'm doing. Yep, there it is. Yep. Yep. How's the stream going? Been alright, Basement Dude. I'm getting a little bit road rough by glitchless, but it's not even really the category is the funny thing. There's like a specific part of this run that's really eating into me. And that is the menace. That is Nosferatu. Long story short, Nosferatu's a jackass. I've been trying to play a lot better, but this man is a menace. Alright, let's see. How do we do this? Waking up, pouring powder annoys you. I mean, there's other stuff too you can do. I'm pretty sure the main idea of protein powder is to help alleviate the eating and cost of food. So there's more efficient food. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the intent of it, right? An easy way to get calorie in you that's not having to eat as much. You like eating? Me too. Could be that too. I think the idea behind it is something protein accepts muscle. Helps the muscle actually absorb or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of physical what's it? Like physical sciences that go into it. That's why everyone's been protein maxing as of late. Yeah. Let's try. I need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it after this hallway, after this ladder. So, sub the channel Prime Gaming, and... No, I don't think protein powder is going to help your speed run out. I have my doubts on that one. You know, just a few doubts, chat. Taking a lucky guess. Well, dude, that's such an awkward dodge. I do not like that dodge. But given how easy it is to dodge some of these guys, I'm wondering, why not just dodge them? Like, it's faster, right? Like, I've never gotten grabbed by that first guy. I mean, the way there, I guess. The way back, I've been grabbed once. You try that dodge will work. Yeah, I was basically just mimicking record on what they're doing there. You tried pressing circle. Nah, that's an RE3R. That's an RE3 exclusive. And honestly, just keep that in mind. Sometimes it is the game. Sometimes the game just fucking does that. Which is funny, because earlier I was like, oh my god, am I messing up Tyrant 2? No, he's just an asshole. Tyrant 2 is just a prick. I think the first actual run where I was doing Tyrant 2 properly, yeah, no, he cooperated perfectly. He just decides if you get it. Yeah, he's just an ass. Like, basically every single enemy in Code Veronica, as funny as that sounds.
Claire.
Claire.
The self-destruct system
Some more like boss fights than actual boss fights. Well, yeah, because the zombies are like, you know, there's one zombie that's in 5 hallways basically.
We gotta get to that airport.
Meanwhile, you have what? The spider that exists for a single room has been activated. Has been activated. Nail in the refuge all night. Yeah. How's the new category been? Rough. My problem is, alright, at first 4 hours I had to learn a new boss fight. It was pretty easy after we actually made a save. My dumbass just didn't make the save. After that, yeah, no, I'm basically cashing a check I wrote a while ago, which is proper knife only Nosferatu. Problem is, knife only Nosferatu is very, very, very hard. So I've kind of been eating that a little bit.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Hold on.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I'm hoping that'll be alright.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, that's the funniest thing, too. Like, right after I get, like, the run-ending game over.
All personnel
I get it perfectly first try. No, it hasn't been activated. It should be Bill. Or should be leave. It's been activated. Been. Evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
The self-destruct system
Has been.
all personnel
Why she says been, I do not know. Yeah, you got it though. You got it. Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
has been activated.
I don't know why she says it like bean. Dude, I hope in the remake she still says bean. Whoever they get to do the voice of the self-destruct system has been activated. He's Canadian? Do Canadians actually say like been, like, you know, has been as like bean?
The self-destruct system
Has been activated.
all personnel evacuate
There
immediately.
we go. No way I can beat your time this run. You mean no way as in like, not right now or not at all? You can. Oh yeah. Like, the sad thing is, I got the run down. I know how it's working. It's just the stupid. It's a single fight that's bothering me, and it's kind of sad because like, I know where my time is. I just need one fight to cooperate.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Like, my projection is I'm gonna end up with a 141 or a 142. Glad you like to play for fun.
System has been activated.
Shit.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
I'm a minute ahead. You're at a 143, right? Or wait, are you at 143 or 142? Gotcha.
self-destruct system
See, my problem though, and I guess kind of the funny thing, I have a great Chris. I have no problems on Chris. It's all in one fight.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
A single fight is bothering me. Only 2 fights, that's why I'm grabbing the bonus health too. I may as well grab it here.
5 minutes until detonation.
We'll see. Oh, so forgot to say hi to Reconnect. I've been doing good today. Also, do you have a low 143 or a high 143? High, damn it. I was hoping you would say low, because then I could get to the... I could kind of skirt in there without having to try as hard. You're saying I'm a minute behind. That's like, oh, maybe I can get like the, you know, if you're like 143.05, and it's like, oh, maybe it's like, maybe I'm a little bit there, but I might need to lock in on Chris. 1 more surviving, nice. 5, 6, 7. No, it's 8. You dick. What an ass. Maybe I didn't count that right. I probably should be counting my bullets. Alright, chat. Remember Tyrant 2. First 6, then 7. That is the actual strat for the stupid fight. Hey, technically, my shrug emote does work with that. Yeah. There's little audio cues and things you can do. Usually on the Tyrant, it's the stun. Like Tyrant 2, there's a few things I have to look out for. Yeah, technically that would work, Noodles. That would work, wouldn't it? I think Juo sent me that. I'm not calling it 6-7 though. It's a dicey shrug. I'm surviving. Nice. At least stay cool. Yeah, apparently Sunday is gonna be a hot one. Alrighty, chat. Moment of truth. Ready? This game, it's a fun one. I'm trying to do a glitchless run properly, which we should be fine on. I just need one fight to cooperate. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to fucking practice it more offline for next week. This time, I won't miss. Okay. I did miss that, so that's fine. Alright, chat. Remember, first 6, then 7. That is the strategy. I am not fucking with you. That is the actual strategy. It's stupid. Countering Y, you have 6 acid rounds. After that, you have to fire 7 grenades, maybe 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you went for the attack. That is an early. I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, he is giving me a lot of aggressive hits. 5, 6, 7. Pop. Good fight. Could have been a little bit cleaner, but that's fine. But that's fine. Nice time loss. What if I tell you, chat, this is gonna be the run that gets it now, because I messed with all my menuing. Hell yeah. See, the funny part is that's not the hard fight. That took me a while to learn that, but, that's not why I'm scared. Yeah, there is a single fight that's been blocking the whole night, basically. Glad I didn't get tapped. Okay. There's one fight that's been blocking basically everything, chat. And that is Nosferatu. So, we're going to go for the knife only. However, if I fail, like, this is the last run of the day. I've been going already, like, almost 9 hours. Good. Out of the way, chump. Thank you. A bit dicey. Oh, come on. Oh, God, man. That's the sad part. I know for a fact if I submit the glitch route, like, if I start running that again, I could probably get the PB I want immediately. Like, today could have been the day. Oh, no. Oh, my. Yeah, I was doing Lost Black Wolf. The banner snatches are fucking horrifying. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. I might be able to win the race. Maybe. Woo, barely made it. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I'm horrified right now. The banner snatches are pretty brutal, and it's funny because that enemy you're referring to is the enemy that has the hardest room in the speedrun. There's one enemy in this game that I would argue is the meanest around. And it's the Bandersnatch. Technically, Chris has some mean enemies, but, yeah, they're not as bad for what it's worth. They're gonna look wild in the remake. Dude, I hope they're disgusting. I want them to be, like, all rubbery and gooey. It's gonna be exciting. The way the, you know, RE developers have been doing lately, Capcom's been kicking ass. I think it'll be perfectly good. I swear, man, the one day I don't care about the moths. The one day I'm fine eating moth hits. Like, where are these moth hallways when I actually need them, right? Oh, they'll probably bring him back. You know they gotta bring him back. I could have done that a little better. Like, look at that guy. He didn't even try. God damn it, dude. You can't be giving me god mob hallways in the run where I'm always going for knife only now. No, not nice. I wish I had bad RNG, because then at least, you know, the run wouldn't be terrible. They had Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, and they might do, might do another Dead Rising very soon, in fact. We shall see. The moths taking pity on me? Honestly, they might be at this point. It might be. It's some new Mega Man. Isn't there a new Mega Man literally coming out next year or this year? Like, it's coming out now, like, soon, right? Like, an actual game? I'm pretty sure there is. No, I never remember much about Mega Man. I think he is getting a game. I just don't remember what it is. Next year. Gotcha. Right? Yeah, that thing, I think. The Mega Man's gonna have his day. What I'm actually kind of wondering about is the Okami too, right? Like Okami, I always thought was like big franchise. Understandable, Noodles. Did he poison me? Dude, I really got double poisoned. Are you... Or maybe the moths heard me talking about being too nice. And then I get turboed. Awesome. Alright, chat. Apparently every single problem was in that one hallway. A single hallway. Alright, who's ready for the run to die? Any takers? Yeah? Me too. And moths more than spiders. Oh, the moths are fucking awful. Alright, chat. Wow, moment of truth. There it is! Finally! Oh my god! It took me 9 hours! 9 fucking hours for that prick to die! It wasn't even a good fight. And now I have to deal with Chris. Okay, let's do this. I made that look easy. Thank you. Trust me, I've been getting rode hard and put away wet all night. Chat, if this run makes it, I only need to... If this run makes it, I got next week locked in. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, wrong one. I've done Chris so many times, man. I don't even care about this run. I don't think this run's gonna get beat. Like... We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. If I get around a 142 or a 141, I think we should be okay. Those are the ideal times I'm looking at right now. I don't have an amazing time, just a decent time. Rode hard and put away wet. Yeah, that man has been bodying me for 9 hours. Chad, you ever be in Claire for 9 hours? Now we're in Chris. We can finally be happy. A literal 9 hours of Claire. Don't get me wrong, I love Claire and all that, but not that much. Every now and again, you need Chris, chat. It can't just be Claire. You know what's funny, too? That fight was also not good. The fight wasn't even a good fight. I technically lost, like, I probably broke maybe a little bit faster than sniper rifle. Yeah. That's fine. Luckily, though, the cool thing is I am very good on the Chris side now. More importantly, a lot of the errors I've been having on my other run aren't going to be a problem for once. I mean, realistically, the only problem that could happen is if I fuck up the, you know, the final 4 glitches. Our tech. I don't know, though. I feel like after that, I might be looking good. I perfected it, apparently. Apparently I have. Let's go. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know either, the only difference between glitchless and glitched was Claire. Chris has no meaningful difference. So at this point, we're back in business. Yeah, it's an old saying. I think those are horses, right? Why the fuck were the horses wet? That's a real question. I guess sweaty is the answer? Probably sweating. Do horses sweat? Yeah, right? Yeah, pretty sure they do. I don't really know a lot about the anatomy of a horse. One would hope sweat, chat. One would certainly hope it's sweat. But he didn't say sweat. Less to know the better? Probably. So it's nasty, it looks like glue. What if I told you horses get turned into glue quite often? Hey, he gave me the toe touch. Nice. Something that happens. Off to the glue factory. Chat, if I bought... You have to understand, if I failed Nosferatu, Mike Uyama is going to send me to the speedrunning glue factory. You know that's what they do with retired speedrunners, right? They turn them into glue. That's what happens. You're washed up, out of your prime. Get turned into glue. Yep, you go to Rando Ranch. Get turned into glue. Sentenced to randomizer runs. You know, chat, I'm gonna do a randomizer. I actually do like randomizers, the problem. I'm not even anti-randomizer. How's DeathCon? I'll be doing good. I just acknowledge the, you know, the grind, you know? No, I'm telling you, I've been there, man. Like, you could argue that for me with Dead Rising. You thought they get turned into mouse pads? Why would they turn them into mouse pads? You just don't watch the streamers? Oh yeah, he mentioned his retirement. No, I don't think they're going to turn Bobby into glue. I don't think GDQ will turn him into glue. He's currently doing the prizes. He's the prize wizard. They're gonna turn their wizard into glue. Nice guy. Arigato gozaimasu. Konbanwa. Genki desu ka? How was Resident Evil Biohazard? Hello. Good luck. Thank you. I got a 139.44 in glitched. After glitchless, I can run door skip. I messed up. Hello. Hello. Well, chat, there's 20 seconds. Cool. That was Resident Evil. Chat, if you don't know Ice Guy, he runs RE Gaiden. RE Gaiden. I like RE Gaiden. Yes. Ah, was ein Tada. That was an RE Ruin. Went to the wrong elevator. RE Gaiden. You know what's funny? I think even with that mistake, I should still be fine. That mistake, though, is like 20 seconds down. I have to remember where I'm going, or else that'll be a problem. Yeah! We've been doing Code Veronica. Very hard speedrun. But fun. I kind of want to submit Code Veronica to RT in Japan. I might. It is a fun run. Yeah. I think this guy also runs a lot of Resident Evil games overall. It's like RE1, Gaiden, Requiem. A lot of Resident Evil games. Good times. Just a moment. You have this. Already got it. I do. I do have already got it. Oh, my phone fell. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Code Veronica gets pretty scary. Poison hunters are mean. Hell, we haven't even hit Chris once, too, so, yeah. Making an incentive. Which one? What, being turned into glue? I don't want to be turned into glue. Chat, I don't want to be a retired speedrunner. That's what they do to him, you know. Don't wanna be a retired runner. You say I have this? Yeah, Ari Berry. It's what? Ice Guy has an RE Gaiden emote, so I have this. I also have the all the fun RE1 quotes. Although funny enough, I have to learn RE2 soon. I never ran RE2. But I want to run all the games with Claire. See, the funny thing, Calestrix, as well, is I choked so much on Nosferatu, I lost 20 seconds in this run already. Any time save I may have gotten from doing Nosferatu properly, I have immediately lost, because my dumbass went to the wrong floor. Because I have not been inside Chris once. I mean, as long as I can get, like, a 142, I think I'm okay. You have also not been inside Chris. Well, now we're inside Chris. I don't want to be inside Chris. I want to go back to Claire. Hi, Seth Cohen. Sounds like you're doing a lot better now that you got home. Oh, no, we have to. You have to. Rashti, would you rather be... What's the old saying? You're 6 inches in Claire and Chris is 6 inches in you. Do you go forward or go backward? Which way? That is the question. Or you can have it the other way around. Claire is 6 inches in you, and you're 6 inches in Chris. Do you go forward or do you go backward? Choose wisely now, chat. Dream scenario. You know, for some it is. For some it absolutely is. Why not both? Because you can only choose one. You can't be greedy. It's called greed. Some? Some. Some. Starting in an 18... Well, I mean, I'm telling you, it's always an 18 plus stream. I play Code Veronica. Other horror games. But yeah. But I would like to apply for RT in Japan winter. It'll be nice to see everyone again. In Japan, there is a bar I wish to go back to. You know what's funny, too? I still talk to the bartender, chat. I still talk to the old man bartender. I befriended an old man in Japan, and I still message him. Last I saw, he got eye surgery, and it sounds like it went well. I'm gonna go back to that bar, and I'm gonna get hammered again. At some point. That's kind of cool. Yeah! I'll have the... I actually did have the usual. It was, oh, what was that thing called? Okay. Umeboshi. Ume cocktails. I had a lot of ume. Like plum, like a plum liqueur. Yeah, it was like a plum, like... So it wasn't quite a plum wine, like... Because I know umeboshi is a plum wine, but it was like a liqueur he had. And he would mix it with a variety of other things. And I would literally go there, Nixley, and I would say, I'll have the usual. I would get a new drink every time, and then after that, I'll have the usual. RNG, okay. You know, barring that one elevator mistake, we're actually doing pretty good on Chris. You know, I guess I could try to run back an actual PB now I think about it, now that I'll have splits. Oh, I'm not going to drink piss. I'm not gonna have the James cocktail. Yeah, I liked RT in Japan. I would like to go again. Gotta hang out with a lot of the Japanese speedrunners. Or, what are you doing here? It was a good event. I think the next one is what? Winter? So they have something now, but it's like a series of summer events, my understanding. Just having the usual. Alright, chat. Time to get our feet a little red. It's time to enact the red feet. Oh, there's actually a really good Japanese speedrunner who runs Code Veronica, though. Blanking on the name. I could look it up really quick. I don't know if they submit. If they submit, I'll let them do it. That they do. That they do. The runner I am thinking of is... Yama-chan, apparently. Yama-chan is very good at Code Veronica. Yama-chan. I don't know if they submit, though. Actually, Yama-chan should submit Code Veronica. I don't know if they... Are they active? It says they're online. Like, it says they're online lately, but, like... They should run Code Veronica. RT in Japan. Oh, no! There we go. Okay, I didn't get the knockdown. That's fine. How about we play it a little safe? No reason not to. Okay. Yeah, we might actually get the PB. It is pretty scary. Yeah, the later Code Veronica goes, the meaner it gets, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. Alright, let's see. Drink that. Let's do that. And Bob. Oh, hold on. Alright, chat. Ready? We're officially in the end game. We're in Antarctica. It's where all the action happens. It's gonna get hard. I have to remember as well, I'm playing it safe. I'm playing it safe. I don't need to risk a whole lot. I just need a completed run. I'm playing it safe. There's not a lot of glitchless runners. All I need is a 142. I'm playing it safe. I can come back to this category if I need to. I just need a single run, so next time I do this, I can say I'm doing better. And that should be fine. No risky. Honestly, it's not even risky. It's just making sure I don't overreact to anything. Because, like, Code Veronica, very fun category, but we're hitting the part of the run that is very, very, very tough. Like, there's a lot of bad rooms basically all at once. For anyone who's new to Code Veronica, yeah, no. Enemies at this point are very mean. Some of the worst hallways in the game. A lot of poison, too. A lot of poison hunters and shit. So I'm not even taking the hard strats, I'm taking the easy mode. Because, yeah, no, I'm not doing the hard strats. I'm not dumb. Like, this strat scares the shit out of me, right? Like, Chad, if you don't know, if you move wrong, you can get a parasite on you. But doing that makes it a lot easier. I made a set of glitchless a shot. Oh, I finally got my milestone time for glitched. I said for a while absolute zero, I'm covering the spread. So I want to get a run of glitchless or two after that, then we can start going to door skip. I kept telling you for a while, I just had work. So I didn't get top 5, but I did get a 139. Finally! Oh my god, you know how many times I whiffed that? I whiffed that in my PB, but I landed on this trash run. Yeah, so I didn't get top 5. Technically, I would be top 6 right now for console. Top 8 overall. I am 5 seconds behind my goal time. Like, my ultimate goal, I'm 5 seconds behind. But I think I'll be alright. So I'll go for it again, probably, before, like, I think before we go to door skip, I think I gotta go for the 139 one more time. Or 139.39. Like, I have a very precise time I would like to beat. I would like to get a 139.39 exactly. If I get that time, that is perfect. Good dodge. That's fine. No damage. Good. Also, I will grab the safety heal. Why not? Makes sense. So, my plan absolute zero. Also, even if I didn't get a PB on the last Code Veronica stream, I was going to give it a slight break. Because, well, I was going to start moving on to the other categories. Long story short, my main goal right now is have 4 commentated runs for the 4 major categories. Because I think I have a really good chance of getting this game into events. And a lot of that is going to be based on getting my VODs ready. So once that is happening, we'll be a lot better. I just have to get to that point, though. So hopefully we will. Nice. I said, playing it safe, no reason not to. 6235. Six, 2, 3, 5. Hell, technically, if I leave, like, the glitched a little bit of room, technically I have a goal to work towards later. We're also in an odd position, Absolute Zero, because my main goal isn't exactly getting, like, an amazing time. I just want the best time of the GDQ submitters, which right now I believe I have. Now, in theory, I could get sniped, and that would be okay. But I'd like to have myself get sniped based on skill. Oh, I forgot to look. That's why I'm preparing every single VOD imaginable. Anyway, I need to play a brief ad chat. Sub the channel from gaming. We're just gonna be chilling and going into the hard stuff when we're back, so Edge. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I love that dodge. It looks hard, but it's not. I am glad, though, that I am doing really good on the Chris section. So that's a good thing. And yeah, what I'm thinking is for the next stream, we'll probably do a combination of a commentated glitchless run and then the door skip run. We'll start going into door skip afterward, I think. For the next CVX stream, I should say, not next stream. Next stream is going to be Sonal 2 Remake. could. Oh, void chat, it's time. I don't know if you're ready for it, but here's how. Remember, there are 4 back-to-back-to-back-to-back run killers right now. Nice. That's fine. Not nice, but sure. Okay. And then we have the Claire stuff. I don't think I took a lot of damage during Nosferatu, right? Imagine I did. That would not be good if I did. I got 1 whiff. That sounds about right. I'm just a little bit worried because I don't have the usual, you know. If it was door skip, I would know how much health I had. And I don't know if I'm gonna beat the Steve threshold. I mean, I probably will be okay. We'll see. Alrighty, Chad, now is the time for action. We're back from the ad. And more importantly, we're gonna learn very quick how good or bad this is gonna go. There are 3 back-to-back-to-back run killers. Ready? 1. Good. Alright, 2. Ready? 2. God, man, what a category. Hey, I got the red feet. I'll take that. Nice. That was Beer Man. Alright, chat. 1 more. 1 more. Here it comes. Mr. Sabib. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. We're fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're home free, chat. We're home free, okay? The final code. Yep. Last split, chat. Last split. So the good news is all the hard parts are mostly done until the final boss, until Alexia. We have 1 area left. Hey, I'm glad we at least got 1 run done today. I think, what, I started the section on 135? I think we're looking at maybe a 142 or 141, one of the 2. If I lock in a 141, if I don't lock in a 142. I think the ending's usually about like 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Usually 7 minutes. God damn it. Seven minutes is all I have. Nice! Dude, I'm not taking any damage. That's pretty good, actually. I think I'm gonna grab the herb at the very end of the game, right before Alexia. I don't think I need any otherwise. Chat, I always love the line a lot. I don't know where you get your confidence from, Chris. And then Wesker tells him, you are my best guy. You are. Take care of Alexia for me. You are the best, after all. I don't know where you get your confidence from. Thanks, Wesker. I can't do the Wesker voice well. I'm not really trying, and I don't want to. And he rewards Chris by kicking his balls in. Yep. I don't know where you get your confidence from. Chad, if I've learned anything in recent times, doing the Wesker voice is a bad idea. It is not good to be a Wesker. I'm pretty sure the role of Wesker is kind of like... I don't know, people embody the role a little bit too much. Bad way. Good news, by the way, I didn't take any damage, so I feel like I only need one herb. One lucky herb. Yeah, I don't want to grab these because the problem is I need to grab more grenades and the equip's gonna be awkward. So my inventory has to be the way it is right now. Alright, chat. Ready for the song? It's coming. It's time to type in the code. You never knew there were grenades there? Yeah, you use them in glitchless because you don't have enough ammo, and honestly, they're a good backup. Okay, let's see. Alright, chat. It's time! Yeah, I think I'm getting a 142. Wait, no, I can get a 141. Hold on, it just occurred to me. I totally can get a 141. Alright, chat, what's the code? I don't know. Is it... Veronica? Betty? No, Veronica. Frank? Code Frank? So, oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting. It's gonna be a low 142, I think. Or a high, I don't know. Nice. All right, chat. There it is! Where was that fight the other day? Where was that fight yesterday? 2 days ago. Let me guess, first try, too. Third try, okay. God, I have good news. I think this is a 141. Come on, hurry up, you. 141. 52. 141's for it. 141, Chip. Boom, there it is. You know what's sad? That would have been a 141.32 if some idiot didn't go to the wrong floor. I'm gonna see some here. Alright. Hey chat, what rank did I say I would get on my first completed glitchless run, by the way? What rank did I say? Anyone remember? What rank did I tell you I would get? No, not S plus on the leaderboard. Speedrun leaderboard. 5th? Yeah, no, I got top 5. I merely got top 5. Also, Vinny, I do want to give you thank you. You know, you can have. You can have an SO, Benny. You can have an SO. The reason why is, yeah, no, you helped me out quite a lot on something that I was not thinking, which is basically where I'm lying. So you said, hold on, so you said your time, you're 106. You're 106 on door skip. What would you say that's comparable to for this, if you don't mind me asking? Probably like 104. So your 143 is like a 104? Wait, so you're saying alright, so you're saying this would be about a 104. Gotcha. And I know I can do this run better. I fucked up a lot on this run. But that's going to help out a lot because my whole goal is I want to get a very particular time on glitchless. And I think I got that time. I'm very positive I did, in fact. And I guess the reason I want to give a shout out to Vinny there is because he's helped me understand glitchless a lot for, let's say, the time I'm aiming for. There's a very specific pace I'm trying to get on glitchless. And I think Vinny helped me understand that, so I do want to say thank you for that. Alright, hey, 141. 141 on glitchless. I'll take it. I will take it. I think next time we do Code Veronica, I'm going to do one glitchless commentated run, and then we'll start doing the door skip, I think. Stream, thanks. I can't believe it. One run after 9 hours, and I would have been 20 seconds if I didn't fuck up. If you're wondering, by the way, yeah, no, the elevator. I messed up. I definitely messed up on one of the elevators. It was bad. So not a huge fan of that. But hey, we got it. That's what's important, right? And we'll probably do more Code Veronica next week. I guess I don't have to practice as much as I thought for the Nosferatu. I think I actually have it. I got my time down. Oh, this is literally just the time I need. Like, this is my first run at glitchless, and now I'm top 5. I'm gonna do one more commentated run, and then eventually I'll come back to this one, maybe. But the main thing is I have a very particular goal I want to get. I am not backing glitchless, but I want to make sure I have a good enough time in glitchless. And I think if I'm beating Gator, I have that time. I think that's the idea I have. There's a very specific goal that this run is trying to accomplish. It is very, very specific. Yeah, alright. I guess we're good. My goal is always around, I want to be the power submitter for Code Veronica. And I'm covering all loose ends. All of them. So. That is the goal, chat. Alright, but hey, glitchless. Yeah, we'll probably run it back at some point. I think next Code Veronica stream, we're gonna do one commentated glitchless run where even if I die, I'll keep it going. And then we'll also give, let's start going to door skip. Chat. Next stream, we're doing door skip. We'll be doing it. Well, not next stream, next Code Veronica stream. Tomorrow's Soundal 2, so. Alright, anyway, I have been going for 9.5 hours, so I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Chat, thank you all for watching. Yep, it is almost time to go to door skip. We'll probably start with glitchless, and then we'll go to glitched. Because glitch is where I want to do most of my grinding. So, I want to get the stuff I don't want to do out of the way before I get to the stuff I do want to do. Yeah, anyway, thanks for sticking around for Code Veronica. Before you leave, chat, let me tell you a few things. 1, Code Veronica plans. Get a commentated run for glitchless, get a commentated run for glitchless, get a PB and door skip glitchless. Then after that, we'll start grinding door skip glitched. After all of that, I think we're gonna end up doing commentated runs with door skip on a PS3. It's gonna be goofy as hell. Anyway, yeah, hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Tonight, tomorrow's gonna be Soundal 2. I wanted to grind that more, so it should be a good time. You can check out the VODs there. I've been uploading every day until I run out of VODs, which will be rather soon. But if you have time to give it a watch, please consider doing so. If you are liking the streams. I'm trying to get the watch hours up, so. It is always appreciated. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching, and we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Kaido Kid says goodbye to Twitch, and you know what? Goodbye, YouTube.